Hey guys.
Good morning, nerds.
Yeah, in the final day. Finals. America versus England.
Oh, it's huge, guys.
It's a match to see.
This round is bonkers. Everyone you know from the internet and Team England.
Pretty much.
Playing against each other. It's wild.
We were thinking who to get on the stream, and looking at the pairings, we don't want to bring you Thousand Suns on again. We've seen them
more
like
Thousand
6
Suns.
times.
We've had a lot of Thousand Suns.
But luckily, we got really lucky, and we got Nassim into John Lennon.
Oh my God! Yeah, I mean, if there's a US player I wanted to get on, it would be John Lennon. Like,
exactly.
Is there anyone better in the world? Arguably not.
Two amazing experienced personalities on the stream, so we know they're going to be comfortable. There is no distractions.
Good guys as well, and that's what you want.
Yep, exactly.
Dark Angels against Bulgrin, though.
We're gonna see.
Get ready to watch some stuff bounce off some stuff.
It's gonna be Scholars versus Book Burners, right? Pretty much.
It's a grindy game, I suspect. But I'll be really interested to see. Lennon, obviously, best Marines player in the world, probably. I think very reasonable claim to that.
Yep.
Art of War, USA stalwart. Fantastic personality, and Nassim, obviously, as we know and have been seeing all weekend, absolute killer for Team England. He's been arguably one of the star performers the whole way through.
He's very known in the competitive scene, but he's probably not very known for the wider 40k community.
Yeah.
But when he shows up, he shows up. So he's a rising star, we can say.
Absolutely, he's the young gun.
Yep, exactly.
But he's going. Yeah, this is as stern a test as he will have had all event. So this is very, very exciting.
It's gonna be an exciting game and an exciting round.
Should we do the wider pairings whilst we're here?
Yep, exactly what I wanted to show. So this round, England needs to win, right?
This is must win for both teams. Both teams lost a game yesterday. Exactly. So if they lose or draw now, it's over as far as the podium's concerned. I think, barring some luck for maybe third. And pairings were very hard fought, very interesting. Both teams had different things they were trying to do. I don't think either team paired the way they'd been pairing up until now, in a textbook kind of don't give away what you want to do when it matters. It's a slightly different approach. And it's a mixed bag. I think England come out of it reasonably happy, but then you have to remember that what they think is going to happen isn't what the USA is going to happen. So there's a lot of variance.
If you ask one team and the other team, and both teams will have good pairings, they'll say, yeah, we got what we wanted. The other team will say exactly the same. The question is, who's right?
100%. And so if we're looking down the list, we've got Chris Kinnair into Anthony Vanella's World Eaters. Anyone who knows the US knows that how the World Eaters get on and around has historically been really, really pivotal. But actually, if you look at Anthony's scores across this event, he's been playing a different role with his World Eaters. He's been scrapping into all sorts of things. He's not afraid to take some of his worst matchups to deal with it. Now, Sisters' World Eaters is knife edge stuff. Sisters have the guns. They don't have any combat. If World Eaters get a couple of traps off in bad places on the board, that gets real scary, real fast.
On this mission, the World Eaters can set up the table because it's ritual. So in no man's land, you can set up objectives.
Oh, it's crazy, yeah.
So
the World Eaters love this mission. And so this is one of the ones I think we're going to know quite early on how this is looking, and it's a big round in the game.
Yep.
Next up, we've got Alex Harrison's Leagues of Votan into Andrew Gogno's Tau.
Finally not the mirror, but almost the mirror.
Yeah, it's a shooty mobile mirror, right? And I think it's one of the lighter boards. I think it's Gogno's board pick. This isn't an easy game for the Votan. I've played it many times, but we're backing Harrison because he's a Tau expert in his own right to give Gogno a good game there. Then we've got Vic VJ's Thousand Suns into Nick Nanavati's Adeptus Sororitas. This should be a great game. Should be really, really fun. Two absolute legends in the game.
Vic was excited about this game.
Yeah, Vic's very practiced into it. He wants to play Nick. I think probably this is one of the ones we're hoping to get something from, but we have to just see how the early exchanges go. Then Chaos Space Marines Boris Michev into Lucas Troller's Orcs. The Orcs list is quite unusual, quite distinct. Lucas obviously a dedicated Orc specialist.
Yep.
But both these players are grindy players, so I'd expect a grindy game here, but I'm interested to see how it pans out. Next up, we've got an Eldari mirror, Tony Chu versus Sean Naden.
Yes, that's one we would like to see on stream, but we had Tony yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
So we got Nassim on again.
I think good to have John Lennon on as well. That's really exciting for the internets, and I think this is a fascinating game. Sean Naden's got the Incarn, Tony doesn't. That's either going to be good or bad.
Yeah,
I don't know quite which.
I
think again your read on this is it's interesting. I think Eldar are in a slightly rough spot in teams. They keep getting the mirror, which to me suggests there's other places they don't want to be, like playing most of the other armies in 8s right now. So we'll see whether Sean's more teched for this or whether Tony is. That's going to be a fascinating game. But they're both long-term Eldar players, so that should be a great game. Christopher Radford gets to play Tyranids again under Eric Forsman, but it's the Crusher Stampede variant this time.
Oh, I see. Well, Chris seemed to be fine yesterday.
He brought good points back from the Nids last time. I'm not expecting massive swings in either direction in this game. I'm very interested to see how they get on.
Solid safe score.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's 2 of the newer players in the 2 squads. So that'll be an interesting game. We've got the one on stream, Nassim Fashane into Dark Angels, and another one that I think will make or break this round is Manny Chima's Blood Angels into the Thousand Sons of Brian Sipe. Now, you all know Brian well at home.
They're both good friends.
They've played each other a lot over the years. They know each other very well. Brian has got a very innovative T-Sons list with Forge Fiends, Vortex Beasts, all sorts, quite light on characters. And, yeah, what comes out of this is going to be fascinating to see. I think this is another one where, a bit like the World Eaters and the Sisters, I see flip potential here that I think will be decisive in the round, and we're going to find out who's done the thinking. Brian's list is unusual. True. Is this its moment? Is this what it's for?
It's especially true for...
hard to call.
Yeah, for the combat armies.
Hard to call.
Get up on
so that's one to certainly be keeping an eye on. 2 of the top UK players throwing down. And I think broadly, pairings went fine. Yep. I don't think there's any massive slips here. You have to give a little to get a little, and I can only see a handful of games in that list where you're thinking there might be big swings either way, but we'll see. This mission this time is Ritual with swift action, so units can advance and do actions,
battle line
can advance, fall back and do actions. The Ritual is a very drawish, grindy mission. I think it slightly benefits combat push armies because they can project out onto the opponent's safe side. You've got to build objectives in no man's land. You only get primary for no man's land. Combat armies love that. Shooting armies like that slightly less. I wonder if that's why the shooting armies have all been paired into each other.
Possibly. And especially
for
since
some
we're
babysitting.
playing Crucible. And Crucible has a lot of no man's land that you can safely kind of engage in. Yeah. So a lot of staging spots. You'll see once you see the tables. And obviously it depends what table is picked. It's maybe something we should add on later on to which tables are they playing on, because you've got heavy, light and medium.
100%.
And it makes a massive difference in pairings.
Absolutely.
But we might as well focus on this round, stream game, and see the lists. Nassim lists again, you've seen it before.
So you're familiar with it, but just to reiterate, Cadian Command Squad with Leontis, Gaunts, Ghosts for uppy, downy action, lone ops, shenanigans, 2 tank commanders for range, threat and trading.
Yep, 24-inch
on
threat
death.
And some last cannons.
You've got some Cadian shock troops for sticky objectives. You've got Catachans and Chimeras for scout move and transport protection. The Chimeras tend to go with the Kazakin. You've got 18 Professors, 18 Bullgrim ready to go. Ready to go. Let's see how quickly they die this time. They got massacred in the last game, but they still did very well for NAS. 2 Hellhounds for a bit of Overwatch control and threat on the board. And the Kazakin, of course, aforementioned, usually the recycled unit via reinforcements. It's a strong list. It's very good into mixed profile armies, and that's if there's a concern at all with this matchup, it's that there's a lot of flamer and small arms fire that's going to waste. But what NAS does have over the Lenin list is width of assets to play the game with, to block and to score and to shenanigans with.
And especially since if you look, John only has 1 battle line unit, Nassim has 3.
Yes.
So that advance and fall back in actions is very helpful for him,
if
it ever comes up.
Very much so. And so over to the John Lennon list. This is Gladius Dark Angels. Now, we saw Gladius Dark Angels on stream yesterday.
Yep.
And I was moderately vocal in my opinion that maybe it's not got quite the same push potential as Blood Angels, but what we would say is that if anyone is going to make Dark Angels absolutely sing to the very best of their ability, it's John Lennon.
Yes.
And this is his baby, right? So we've got the Apothecary Biologist, the Harmacist, with fire, discipline. I suspect he's going to be running with some Eradicators to give them exploding 5s.
Must be.
On a full rerolls melter unit.
Yeah, full rerolls to...
Absolutely devastating.
Full rerolls to hit, wound and damage with exploding 5s.
Yeah, that's it. And so that's...
With Oaths.
The output in that unit is frankly incredible. Very, very scary for tanks. You got Azrael. Azrael running, by the look of it, with... I don't know if he can run with... He'll probably be running with Assault Intercessors on foot.
Yeah, I bet that's why the squad is there, in case there's some artillery, so he doesn't just get picked up.
Exactly. A Judicia in a Circle Companions, only the one, which we've seen before.
Fight first. They don't have much in terms of defensives other than the 2-up save. So they need something to, to whittle down whatever's hitting them before it hits them.
Completely. And then you've got Assault Intercessors for Azrael. Double Assault Intercessors with jump packs, just this amazing skirmishy tradie unit. 80 points is a steal for those guys.
Great for the mission, they pack a punch, it's a no-brainer.
Triple Deathwing Knights, I think John Lanning calls this Custodies at Home.
Yes.
Eradicators for the harm assist, infiltrators for screening the backfield. Very useful against Nass's list, which likes to drop stuff in behind in the late game. Inner Circle Companions and the Repulsor. And we'll be interested to see, obviously, we watched the Dark Angels list with the Repulsor yesterday. It wasn't quite clear where the Repulsor fit into the game plan. I'm very curious to see how this is all used.
I'm sure it'll be well utilized this game.
I think that's the thing. I just think we're going to really see how Dark Angels are played today.
Yeah, because quite often when you see John's list, especially when he whipped out Ultramarines first, in the last, was it Atlanta, when he played Money? That list was something you don't see often, the jumpy round innovative lists, and he piloted it very well.
Oh yeah, I mean this is Lennon, right? He's constantly innovating, creating, inventing, especially with Marines. And he sets the tempo for what's going to be the new hotness. So we'll learn an awful lot on stream today, which is incredibly exciting. And of course, he's got little idiots. He's got a Calidus for jumping around doing actions, and crucially for some CP shenanigans as well, making things more expensive.
Exactly.
You've seen Nass play this list. He likes to tap a few little strats here and there to get different things. Calidus might make that a bit thorny. Voidsman at arms, just going to stand at the back or make objectives or whatever the hell else. It's interesting. I don't know how you feel, David. Looking at this, I feel like the Dark Angels have the edge.
They might do. The question is how well are they gonna utilize the space, because
that's the crucial
you
thing.
don't have a set board effectively with objectives. You create your fields, right? So the question is, do you create safe objectives, which is your instinctive thing to do, or do you push forward and set up an objective in an inconvenient place for your opponent so that they cannot place a safe one?
Absolutely.
And you protect them in the middle. And there is, obviously there is a shooting threat from both sides. There's a combat threat from both sides.
Yeah.
And Bulgrin and Deafening Knights are equally tough to remove. So I'm sure with this pairing, both teams have practiced and they know what they're doing. I'm not sure what they expect to happen. I assume both of them are happy with the pairing. Because none of them seem really disgruntled with.
No, exactly. I think the England boys were relatively happy with the set of pairings that they got. Well, I would say there wasn't. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of spike potential on the England side here, and my gut feeling look at this round is that if there are spikes, it might be going the US's way, which makes it a little nervy.
Yes.
But we just have to wait and see if a couple of our star men can turn it around.
Since it's down to player skill, we're gonna be in for a treat.
If I was guessing, I would say that Team USA have paid a lot of close attention to Nass. They know what Nass does, and I think Lennon is here to slow Nass the fuck down and stop him doing his thing and stop him getting big scores. And I do think the Dark Angels list is better at doing that into Nass than most of the things he's been up against so far. But who knows? This is going to be a massive game. I am fascinated to see how it goes.
And we can see players are deploying on Crucible. A bunch of units on the line because, again, WTC terrain, we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 big ruins, heavy table again. Again, cutting downs, firing lines. Repulsor is not going to be happy trying to find targets, but equally tank commanders won't be able to find much luck.
Absolutely.
But they're both happy to push up and create danger zones. We've seen yesterday. Tony played on heavy table.
Yes.
And he was able to find angles, and I'm sure it's going to be the same. Especially since it's the ritual where you place objectives where you want. Do you do it in the open and hide? It's all up to you. I'll just let players know that there'll be mics being turned on, just so they know.
No problem at all. I'll do some chat work. Do that. So hello chat. It's good to have you all back here. Let's see what you've been saying, you bunch of nerds. What's going on? So Adam was hoping for a Manny John rematch from Worlds. I flipping wasn't. Mood here was a little bit tense. Everyone was a bit tired today, and obviously these guys are thrown down a few times, and I think we just want some nice games. I think Nass John's a nice game. Let's take that. Friendman says good morning, nice to have you here. Friendman. Quintero says I'm biased, but I think the US won the pairings. You know what, Quintero? I think if I had to pick a side, I'd say I might agree with you there. But I am just the astropath. What do I know? I was on coffee break for most of the pairings, bringing people stuff.
But then talking
Paddington is indeed in attendance. You're damn right. Paddington has travelled with us as the mascot. Very important to have some representation. And he's hoping to actually start a Peruvian WTC team for next time out. So if you know any Peruvians who want to play Warhammer, just send Paddington an email and he'll get that team started for next year. I think he wants to coach. He's not interested in playing on account of the fact that he's a toy and he can't move. We've got Friendman saying, I hope Vic kicks some ass. Friendman, we need Vic to kick some ass in this round. Looking at the pairings, it's pivotal, absolutely pivotal that Nick gets a good up on Nanavati, and it's whether he's actually capable of doing that. Adam says Nassim into John's going to be a good game. I think this is going to be a great game. This is two of the best players in the world throwing down. It's an Imperium feast as well for you Imperium lovers. It's going to be awesome. You know, and they probably are the best players in the world on their factions, and that's really, really, really cool. And then we've got Magic saying good morning. Christopher, are those hangover shades, Tom? No, I didn't drink yesterday, Christopher. We're saving the beer funds, aren't we, David, for later. They'll be drinking tonight. Paul Bridges in again.
Definitely.
Worldist Sisters seems much more violent. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, that hinges on a couple of things, that matchup, particularly Exalted 8-bound and their trapping. I just don't... That's one of the weak spots of Bringers of Flame. It just doesn't have a way to play its way out of a trap. And I am mildly concerned about it. We'll see how things go. I think this round is just going to be so tense. It's such a big game for both sides. Across the table says, morning, Nerd Whisperers. Yeah, damn right, Nerd Whisperer in the house here. I like that name. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all well in the chat. You've got up bloody early, guys. You're excited for this one.
Yes.
I don't blame you. Yeah. I'm excited for this one. Swissy says, let's go. Hi, Davey. Nice to have you in. Gonyo is great with Tau, Specialist as Quintero. Yeah, absolutely. And Harrison's definitely been playing Votan for at least 3 or 4 weeks, so they'll both be able to have a good throwdown.
Yes.
Quintero says, I would take VJ. Yep, absolutely.
And yeah, it would be fun to see John and Manu rematch.
100%.
The Pairings unfortunately didn't let us see that.
Yeah.
That definitely would have
Those boys have played enough. Let's give them a break. They can go play someone else. Those are tough games. Those ones always go right down to the line. We don't have a lot of time in this round. So then Jonathan Gibson says GK Nids game. Yeah, it's exciting. It's a good one. Chris has the reps now. Ashley Blake says it's so hard for you guys to pick a game here when at least 4 games would be epic to stream. Yeah, I completely agree. Mate, you could stream this whole round. You could stream this whole round. You'd have a great time.
I wish I could have multiple setups and just put all the games on.
Yeah,
because I'm sure they're all going to be bangers.
And peace be with you, says Eric. Yeah, peace be with you too, Eric. What a lovely sentiment. That's nice. That's nice. Want to see the USA Nids list in action, says MH. And then, yeah, lots and lots of love for the Professor. Yep. Just checking some stuff with the mics.
I'm just asking because at some point when my coaches come by for updates, I'll probably call the seam over, but mute our mics.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine, man. No problem at all.
I'll just mute you. Perfect.
Yeah. We'll flip you down and no worries. Lennon just wants to make sure his coach communications aren't going through on the stream, which is fair enough, actually. That was an unintended side effect, I think, with the recording. We weren't really trying to do that, but it's happened a couple of times.
Yes. So some teams don't mind, but obviously it gives an advantage to other teams if they're watching. So Nassim needs to hear what's happening, and he will.
100%. Yeah, there's open communication, but then there's open communication, right? It doesn't need to go out all over the internet. I think that's entirely reasonable.
Oh, you're not going to put the tank commander on the line for me?
Here we go. It's starting.
Like 3 companions, dude.
It's
awesome.
Starting. Across the tabletop's been listening to our 6++ WTC coverage. Yeah, get over to 6++, guys. There's some extra WTC content, roundups, and that sort of thing. We're going to be making that today, tomorrow.
You'll have a turn before I'm dropping anything.
And Josh C says if you have to rely on anyone, relying on Vic is a good place to be. I agree.
Exactly. Vic is in the team to be the reliable brick, and he was the same. Even in his debut here, I think he was just...
He flips rounds, that's what he does.
Yeah, he's very good at armies where he can plan his game and just do his thing as push as possible.
Atroic says all the super chats from yesterday are budget for tonight. Yeah, 100%. And the super chats for today, guys. Don't let us down. We're looking on a beer fund here. Yes. The more beers come in, the more we can end up just buying them from literally everyone else in this place. That's the goal. I want to buy the Luxembourg boys some drinks. I want to buy all sorts of drinks for all sorts of people in here. So let's get that beer money flowing in. That'd be great. Kylo says, hey, lovely to have you here, Kylo. Zero effects in the gym. God, I miss the gym. I miss my family. I miss my bed. I miss the sight of English grass. Oh, I definitely miss sleep. God, they were delirious in the pairings last night, David. They were losing their minds. They were all like, there was a lot of like giggling, like hysterical giggling. I think they're
gone.
They're gone. They're absolutely gone. Oh my God.
And funny enough, Euler, I asked the same questions to Nassim.
On you.
And Nassim said, "Oh, these are line of sight sticks." I was like, "Are they 9 inches? So they help you with the thing?"
Yes, sir,
oh no, but
Leo.
they should be. It's like, there isn't much planning. There is just a stick for line of sight and marking out things on the board, basically to speed up the game for him.
Oh, Paul Bridge asking about the beer fund money.
Yep.
It's basically super chats. All the super chats that come in support the stream, and if you mention that they're the beer fund, they will support the beer fund. And if you mention that they just support the stream, they're going towards the new cameras. Because I'm planning to get 4 HDMI cameras, and that's about the $4,000 investment, and then you need the board to plug them into, which is another grand. So you know, I'm in for a treat. But yeah, definitely beer funds will be supporting our delirious drinking fest in the evening. We're celebrating England's first place, hopefully. So that's the plan. We're driving home in the morning on Monday, so we need a short and intense bender that we can sleep off by morning.
Well, this whole town shuts down at like 2, right?
Possibly.
Possibly. It normally does. I think all the bars and stuff close. It might close even earlier. It's a Sunday night.
I think the longest I've stayed out was until 1.
Yeah,
I think some places
exactly
stay open until they've got
yeah, so I think we'll see, but it's like, yeah. I'm normally only just getting started doing damage to myself at that time, so I think we're going to be just fine. Going to be just fine, and don't worry. Yeah, my liver will be intact. I don't really drink much, to be honest, these days. Except
Tom cannot drink much.
I can't. I put myself straight to sleep. Yeah. So we'll see how we go. So yeah, Paul Bridge. That's right. So just super chat with Biff, and I mean that's amazing, Paul. Yeah, that'd be really, really appreciated. Across the table says, let's go to scene.
13 the back of my base.
Is not wholly in the feature.
Oh, that's fine. It'll just be the casket squad disembark.
100%.
Yeah, Nassim's first turn. We missed the roll-off. We're too busy looking at the chat. It looks
like a Nas first turn there, doesn't it?
Definitely. He already drew his
mark
cards.
the Voidsman.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
I wasn't going to mark people you can kill.
Again, they're both very experienced players. We've seen from yesterday. Quick thinking, quick actions, so I'm sure this is going to be action-packed game. There won't be much standing around and thinking because they both know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, this one is tense.
We'll see how much they force each other to slow down and think, right? That's going to be interesting because we've seen Nassim very decisive, very quick in the last stream game. I'm not being responsible for getting Nassim drunk. Nassim has been holding out pretty well, to be honest. I never see difference between him drunk or not because he's always just all over the place.
This how Hanford's move.
Oh yeah, we cannot have Nando's as a victory dinner. Unfortunately, there's no Nando's around here. There's pretty good pokey Hawaiian place, which is amazing. Beastie Burgers, which queue is usually long enough that you go in and buy the Pokeball anyway. Food is great. It's a bit expensive around here, but it's nothing special in ridiculous prices. But the food is really good.
The Pokeball was really nice. I had that yesterday. That's what I'll eat again today. I need my fruit and veg at this stage.
It tricks you into thinking you're eating healthy.
Oh hell yeah!
Paul Bridge, thank you very much for the
Paul Bridge,
for the beer donation.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's Danish money. Very nice.
Danish money, perfect. So it's close to home.
The Danish Paul Bridge. It's actually my favourite Paul Bridge now. Don't tell the other Paul Bridge.
But, how many are there?
There's 2.
But no one ever knows which one is which.
Well, yeah, we were getting confused, but oh my goodness, it's all kicking off now. Luke Redacted, thank you so much. It says except for Tom, so he doesn't fall asleep. That's all right.
I think you just killed Tom because
I'm a cheap date. It's great. You know, David can have the rest of the beer money. I'm not going to need much to be delighted. So
with the beer funds we accumulated, Tom's going to be out in an hour.
Maybe we just pace it.
But we appreciate it a lot. Thanks a lot. Remember,
the OG Paul Bridge. The Danish Paul Bridge is the OG Paul Bridge.
Oh, so there's Danish Paul Bridge and OG Paul Bridge, which is English?
Yeah.
There we go.
So here we go. NAS is making some early plays here, so let's get our heads in the game for a second. You've seen this played once already on the stream. You know Nash likes to push the edges. But what you'll observe on this map, with the way the ritual is, Nas has not loaded up both sides. There simply is no need.
I'll tell you in the command.
Because you're going to ultimately create objectives and start trying to lock down primary. So you actually want your resources clumped a bit closer together.
Yes.
John, on the other hand, not so in the mood for that. He's distributed all the way across the line.
I don't have an option for that.
I think that's because John's ultimately more durable, a little bit more punchy individually with his units.
Doesn't trigger reactive moves.
And so it looks like John's going to be trying to push out further across the board and potentially trying to break Nas's castle in a way that I don't think Nas is going to be able to do until he's whittled down some of the Dark Angel's units for a stronger counterattack.
And Nassim cannot just blindly push forward.
He really can't in this matchup. But that said, he's having some nibbles on the flank, making some trouble, trying to draw out some of John's assets on that flank.
Yes, exactly. And we've seen that passive is never the name of the game, because everyone who played passive so far has under-delivered on their matrix. We've seen. Obviously, we haven't seen the Germany matrix, but we've seen that the player didn't expect to bring that low of a score because he called over the coach and told him he's going to be a bit below.
Yep.
So we know that playing passive, from experience, from what we've seen, playing passive never paid off yet.
Yeah, exactly.
It's always you try to make plays, try to force errors. You need to do something around the board because it's the caliber of players at this point where if you don't force them to make mistakes, they won't, and they will take whatever they can.
Special weapons
Exactly.
to have range on these, well, I don't these four.
Yeah, you got it there.
That guy can't see anyone.
I'm sure.
Oh, I see. Nassim is very quick to
If you
drink.
throw an
doesn't
8
stop
damage
and-
grenade, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Goes
credit to Nas and the entire team. They haven't drunk a beer since we
I'll ask
arrived.
some questions
We had
if
the
you do
one
that.
night, and then that was it. Everyone's been staying stone cold sober.
That's gonna change tonight.
Not so for the coaches and support, though. You know, they get to play Warhammer. We get to enjoy ourselves a little bit more. That seems like a reasonable deal, right?
12. Is there any
So-
objective? Oh, can you pass me an objective? I'm just going to put it down now if that's okay.
It's just pushing
Easy, I'll
out.
be doing the same in my turn.
Yeah, just pushing out, working out where his
So
objectives are
anytime
going to
one
go.
unit within 1 inch. So just
Nassim's
move
gonna
here,
be putting down an
put
objective.
the objective. And then 12 inches.
And
Did you bring me the card for the ritual? Out of curiosity, do you control the ritual objective at the end of your turn?
Scoring points is done all at the end.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking if you gain control of the objective.
That's fair.
Because you
Could you pass
control
it
at
to
the
John,
end of any
please?
phase, right?
Thank you.
It's a good point. So
I just want to read it. You keep doing your thing.
it might just mean I might redraw for Mark. That's it.
If
Yeah.
yeah, so let's look
Yeah,
at it now. then.
ritual is something
so ritual
no one
is
is
completed
very
at the end of your
experienced
turn,
in.
so
I
it
can
won't
imagine.
be there
because
at
it's
the
a
end of
very
the
rare
fight.
mission.
I'm going to be very honest, David. I think it's a joke
So
that
I
the
don't
ritual
believe
is
you would have an
second to last
opportunity
mission
to
at the
gain
WTC.
control
So
of
I've
the
spoken
objective.
to
I would
Jay.
describe it
Jay.
as a Mickey Mouse mission.
You want
I
me to
enjoy
check
playing
to
it
see-
with someone
I don't
learning the
recall
game.
control being
I
end
am
of
baffled
phase or turn. I thought it
that
was
this
just
is
in
the
phase.
mission
But
on
I'm
which
actually
England
not
USA
100%
are going
on
to throw down.
Yeah, let's see if we can
Well,
just grab a
it's,
guy.
I suppose it comes down to practice. I bet
Yeah.
England practice this mission because it's one that you have to practice
Yeah, we
more
were
than
teaching
most.
Vic how to play it yesterday.
Then you know it's bad when
Can you actually get me a judge? We have the card, now we have a question.
Can we,
Oh, as soon as they're done.
oh yeah.
Just resolving some questions here about how the ritual
We got
works.
a
'Cause
ritual
the
question
interaction
for you
with
because it's a
secondaries
nice,
is
fun,
important.
normal mission. So,
You can hear
if
that Lennon
you
has about the same
make
level
an
of respect for the
objective,
mission.
it completes
that I
at the
have.
end of the turn. Since that's after the end of the fight phase, is there an opportunity to control the objective for the purpose of a card like Secure No Man's Land?
Yeah, because now you control objective also at the end of your turn.
So end of phase or turn?
Yeah, that's
All right.
when you
Perfect, thank you so
But
much.
you cannot cleanse it.
We're not cleansing.
Not cleanse, can't secure. Thank you so much.
fine.
All right,
Perfect.
good.
Perfect.
Keep going.
I thought so.
I wanted to check now, I did
Yeah,
not
yeah.
want to check the end of your turn.
No, of course.
Yeah, it's
For
good to
sure.
know these
And
things in
so
advance. to
these
plan
bad
for your
boys
turn.
are exactly 12 apart, because that looks completely not true.
12. It's from, I thought it's from the middle to exactly to the middle.
So
Ah,
it's 12 from, yeah, 12 from middle to middle.
Yeah, middle.
Yeah.
I'll just adjust the objective over there.
Yeah, you put it where it needs to be. It just looked a little bit far.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
the
like-
organizers think it's a
He's not
good
gonna move too far forward.
skill mission in a way of good players.
You want to
will-
drag it to that point?
Basically,
you got two
I've
hands on
talked
it.
about them. It's about
There you go.
stats.
That's
good.
Yeah.
The win rate is
Back to-
not like massively skewed one way or the other if the player's skill is equal.
Yeah.
So they're saying it's a good mission to have because obviously they want to use a variety of missions from the past.
That's
so it's
interesting.
not
If
the
they've been
same.
looking at the big data
So
for
they're
the
gonna
mission, I
walk
think that's
Fulgrim
interesting.
Yes,
Personally, I think
that's
it's just
cool.
because of the nature of what it is. It's a very drawish mission, unless it's a blowout matchup of armies.
But then think about it, right? We've had previous missions which are very swingy missions because of the going second. So this is
Yeah,
more of a
that's
stable
true.
round.
That's true.
So I
That's
suppose
fair.
it kind
I
of
mean,
balances
this
out
this
the other
has good
missions.
end game potential just because there'll be a bunch of objectives on the board by then. They'll be close together too.
And
But it is
It's-
nuts.
yeah, it's about
If you
player
try to
skill
get in here,
and
there's a potential
experience.
overwatch.
Like
Completely.
if you put
Yeah, I
an
get
objective
it.
here, it
That'd be
forces your
good.
opponent to do X.
You got a heavy flame or
So
multi-mount on
I'm
that
sure
bad
that's
boy?
what Team England was
Good lad.
practicing and talking about. What's the best placement of objectives and
Oh,
what's the
for
best
sure.
response to them.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's
Only
curious to see
cowards
what
take
they
heavy bolters.
Yeah, just
what they favor.
it doesn't matter
Absolutely.
if
I'm
Luke in the chat's right. It could be the new
Cowards.
Servo Skulls. That
Cowards
would
take
be
heavy
worse.
A multi-mounta's got
And
damage
Paul
to
Bridge, yeah, the
madness.
refs are amazing. The refs have been amazing all weekend.
perfect.
They've been fantastic. Refs, coaches, the whole lot. The support for the players has been nuts. It's been really, really good. Shout us out. Have you got any US fans in the house? Let us know if you're watching the US. It'd be lovely to hear you. Pipe up. Great to have you here. Hope you're enjoying it. Cheering on your
Oh,
boys.
you know.
We had England versus USA in the World
I've got a
Championship in
nice
singles.
Yeah.
England won. Now it's
Cool.
World Championship in teams. See who prevails.
Oh yes.
It's a macro level rematch.
Fantastic. And yeah, we'll be repeating our little room cam experiment from yesterday.
Yeah, no big deal, man.
Probably do that in like, I don't know, 10,
big deal,
15
man.
minutes, send the camera
Little
around, just
fidgets
get a
like
little
that,
look
man,
at some
never
of the
gonna
other
be a problem.
matches.
Don't worry about
Paul Bridge, Russ, roughly how many refs are there? I've no idea.
I think it's nearing 10.
I understand.
There's Jay, which is a head ref, and I've seen at least 6 or 7 other refs.
There's plenty about.
Yeah, there's at least 3.
9.
And they have an excellent sixth sense of which tables they need to be at.
Yeah, fair enough.
That'll be 20.
Khan Lennon
20.1.
fans. Michael Shah says, I'm up late as hell watching from the US. Amazing. Lovely to have you here,
I'm glad
Michael
you're here
Shah.
with us. I know the pain
I hope
because
you're enjoying it.
I've been on the other side whenever our players are playing in the US. I'm up and watching, and I know the pain.
It's super exciting. I mean, the US are one of the teams I root for, even
It's a good time to play.
when England are here. So it's just a very cool squad, some great personalities. It was really nice to finally chat and meet with Nick Nanavati earlier on. Like, you know,
Direction, extend.
these are voices you listen to for years on end. They're all in the same room now. It's incredible.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a link in the chat, guys, to my channel, 6++ Gaming, with Chris Toll, my captain, Scrivo, all the other lads, Davey, the gang, all sorts of cool guys making cool 40k content with fun as the watchword and competitive as the follow-up. If you like those things, you'll like us. Give it a listen, give it a like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Do the same for Glasshammer Gaming.
Yep, exactly. You can watch tournament coverage, which is getting better and better every day. Doing my best, and you can listen to John's
smashing it,
beautiful
David.
voice,
Incredible setup here.
to your painting sessions or to sleep. I tend to listen to podcasts and stuff.
Yeah, I'd have to
go
get out of
bed,
advance
and John's definitely a person to listen to. Nice soothing voice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very posh.
So NASA's making a push there. By my estimation, I think he's trying to snipe out the Calidus with his squad in the building there. The Hellhound can't shoot because it's not fully in the terrain, but the Kazakins that are in the terrain can. I think his thinking is, if I just bop off the Calidus now, that's one less utility unit for John to use. And I think if Nas has an edge over the Dark Angels, it's in his utility units, his horde of idiots, the trash he's got.
You would be surprised how much of a difference that one unit missing can make, because she's an uppy downy unit, and John has one battle line, her, 2 assault incisors, and everything else is an expensive heavy hitter.
Yeah.
So he doesn't really want to play the mission with them. So if Nassim can focus those little units that play the mission, then John will be forced to choose between playing the mission and doing damage.
Yeah,
or keeping them safe just to create danger zones.
Absolutely.
So it's definitely an approach, because Nassim cannot just brute force his way through Dark Angels.
Not a chance. You're not going to see. This isn't Thousand Suns, right? This isn't a bunch of wizards. This is very armoured Terminators with -1 damage. In many ways, it mirrors NASA's own list in what it does. Right? It's an anvil.
Everything into the Calidus.
But the Dark Angel's output is better in melee, particularly than the Bullgrim. The Bullgrim don't win that exchange.
Oh, heck yeah.
And yeah, the lists are in the chat. Exclamation mark lists.
Just fielding a few shout-outs in the chat. So we've got some more America fans in. We've got Odin's Wrath.
Yes.
America, hell yeah. We got Quintero watching from Mountain West here in the US. It's early. Goodness, that's early in the morning. That's painful. That's painful.
2 left.
Suffering for your team. I like it.
Yep.
3 hits for -1.
I'm really glad you like the streaming setup, Quintero. David's worked extremely hard on it.
Fails down to 1.
And Captain Caveman, that's my own Paul James from 6++. We're all super hardcore serious players and not at all completely average.
Of course we are.
Paul, we're both, mate. We have a good time. We compete as well. That's the idea. That's what we're trying to hit.
I'm sorry. No, she's not stealthy.
That's fine. So I had 2 more hits with the stubber.
You had 5 hits with the stubber?
No, I was hit on 5 with the stubber. That's fine. I only had 1.
Where is the Calidus? Calidus is in the top left corner, Paul Bridge.
Yeah.
Behind those Deathwing.
Not stealthy.
She looks stealthy.
I'm surprised she's not stealthy.
I know.
However,
she's not. All right, no worries. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Juicy says, can't stay up to watch, but thanks for the stream. Juicy, we really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Go have yourself a nice rest.
Is it 4 or 2?
Alpha Omega asks, what's the chances of England making the final after their loss yesterday?
Still pretty decent, to be honest.
It's doable.
There's a lot of draws coming in, so that helps.
Podium is still fully within their hands, I think. And then first is not, needs other results to happen elsewhere, but those things very much can and will start to happen in other places, right? Not every team's going to make a perfect run.
3 AP1s.
If anyone can, it's the French
at
this stage. Or the Polish, they're
undefeated,
but they have both drawn.
Then the sniper
and Juicy says shout out to Jacob for
misses,
setting
then
things
the
up. Yeah,
Cosmic
Jacob's been
Pistol
an
on
incredible
fours,
asset the whole way through.
The
And he's just such a
Plasma
kind,
guns,
supportive
free,
person as well. He's been bringing food,
twos,
drink, whatever
go.
anyone needs at any given moment in time. It's like he anticipates your needs before you know you need them.
6 up.
He's great.
I had cover, but doesn't matter. He's gone.
He's a guy.
All right. So I
So
got
the Calidus
two left.
has bought it. That's a dead
Cool. That's my
Calidus.
turn. I get
It
5
helps a
on
lot.
that, and then
And
over
some
to you.
Marines up in
Cool.
the top
Mark
corner
for
there
next.
have
You wanna
died. I
keep it?
can't actually
No.
quite tell what
Oh,
type
man.
they are
And I
because
go
of
to
the bases.
TCP. Boss.
There you go.
Okay, doke.
I'll go to 3. That's real.
So
Calidus will go
NASA
up.
scored 1 card. No, Calidus
And
hasn't,
stay
hasn't
there.
died. It's gone up. It's okay. It's lived.
Would you like
Nice.
to cut this for me?
He's taken a chunk out of some Marines on that side instead.
There you go.
I'll give
Stand
you
battle
some
lines.
update his
Oh
cards.
no.
I'll do it
Cover
for them.
assets.
You look at that defensive block that NASA
Do
set
hate
up.
that one.
Home field and
Yeah, no, I know. It's a stupid one. It's not like I can't. I just don't like to.
And NASA's obviously looking to swing round down into that bottom corner.
this terrain doesn't matter. I'm
Try
gonna
and
put
get
here so we
himself a
can-
nice
oh,
setup of
sorry.
objectives. This looks like a grindy defensive game. Yeah, Alpha Omega says fingers crossed England make the final. This round, I mean, both the squads in this round are incredible. There's a few games that will have a decisive
If you're not
impact.
gonna, I don't know if you're thinking about auto passing.
Oh yes, we don't.
I'm not going to, but I do have to do my other stuff first, just for
Both
because I have a lot of
undefeated
command
teams.
space and space rates. I'm definitely not out
Two
of the pass
draws
guy,
equals
though.
a
We,
loss.
we find out together.
And yeah, you're absolutely right, Quintero. I think US and England need some help. If Poland and France don't
Your-
lose
is
another
your
game,
thing start
they're
off
finishing
the,
ahead. There's no
like
dispute
your
at that point.
options?
In the
And no one
command
can
phase.
say they wouldn't have earned
So I
it.
see
They both played
cards,
incredibly well.
do oath and doctrines,
Poland already
then I
beating
do
the
battle
USA,
shots.
France beating
In that
England.
order.
Cool. I'm saying because of
Because your thing is also there?
it's any time in the command phase. That's
Yeah,
why.
I'm going to go ahead and make you do this first if you want to.
I don't think it.
What's that?
Don't think it.
Yeah, figured. Big shock.
I'll quickly go have a look on Nassim's cards and update the.
Yeah, that'd be
Stuff
great.
like-
And then John Lennon's got extend battle lines. That one's great. Recover assets a little bit more fiddly.
So,
MH says it's amazing to see how coverage of WTC has grown over recent years.
10 and
Keep going,
change.
lads. Yeah, thank you so much. I mean,
4.
it's just so much energy and excitement around 40k. You know,
I
we all
agree.
live and breathe it. We have a great time. And the national scene is absolutely thriving in the UK. So absolutely bring
Can
it
do
to
his,
bring
but
it to
not
the
mine.
people. Everyone should be involved. It should be a big national event. It's started to be the last couple of years. I think we've helped to push it along this time, make it even more so. Oh, thanks, mate. I dropped my wallet somehow. There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's going to grow and grow and go as far as coverage. One thing, and it's actually, I think one thing players trying out for international teams now are going to need to
Use the
do is
sticks
get
to
practice
get-
playing on stream.
I like it.
So I think that's going to be more and more a part of the event.
Oh, to the
So they need to be able to do it. These guys both very comfortable on stream.
Exactly. I did
Lennon's
have
been playing on
both
stream
them.
for years
Both
on a
absolutely
weekly
fine.
basis.
Yeah, Art of War and Nassim is not really experienced on stream, but he just doesn't care.
He just doesn't
good.
care. He's
Yeah.
just bulletproof. That's the thing.
And it helps.
Just does his thing.
It obviously helps the team, right? Because if the team is being covered and someone doesn't feel comfortable to be in the stream, Nassim always can step in no matter
Yeah.
the pressure. This is obviously a high pressure game against a very good player. And Nassim is just a trooper.
37
Yeah.
and
37 for the big one.
for the big one. What's for the one you care about?
I care about all of them, but there is one that I care about the
Not
most, I'll admit.
Guns,
The
all guns
WTC
are-
coverage has
guns
grown
are equal, but not all
incredibly.
guns are created.
8 or 7
Yeah.
streams, you can watch any,
do respect
any team
guns,
you want
though.
pretty much.
No, take some. Can't be all made, eh?
Good
I
to
like taking
respect
guns.
guns, John. Good call. Oh man, we're watching John Lennon live in a game against England, David. Pretty bonkers.
In Belgium.
In Belgium. It's a good fucking day. It
It's
is a
something you
good
wouldn't
day.
think that's going to happen, right? I'm in Belgium watching
I
John
absolutely,
Lennon.
I
and
had
Nassim
zero
live.
plans to be here for any of this, David. My plan was let's try at Team England so you can play some good games into the best players.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I was
Whoops! Now we're in
I
Belgium.
was talking to Manny. I was like, Manny, do you think it's fine if I tag along to England and just take some photos
yeah,
and do some
yeah,
updates?
yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I've got this money sitting here. How about I
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
a stream setup and just stream events?
It was very much a that escalated quickly situation, but I'm glad it's gone the way it's gone.
I'm glad I was allowed to stream because it's very late that I asked WTC
Yeah,
if I can stream.
yeah,
They were like,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely. They accommodated me greatly. They put
It's
me
amazing.
right with all the big streamers near them so we can share tables, which is amazing. They're really accommodating, and obviously they're happy for WTC to be as
Yeah.
popular as possible.
A few more shout-outs in the chat. So we've got Coldash saying, morning David and Tom, welcome to day 4 of fun, war games and top-notch commentary. We'll take that. I feel like we're top-notch. I think we've done a good job.
I'm going to go
Definitely.
Not necessarily on this
Cool.
stream or in that
I'll roll
order.
on the icebox.
That's a good follow-up.
Higgy,
Coldash giveth, Coldash taketh away.
I'm going to go peek.
Paul Bridge says, any idea where Nas got those markers for the orders from? I'll find out after the game, Paul Bridge, and I'll let you know.
Hello.
And then we've
How you doing, Tom?
got Kylo says, I only have a face for
Doing
radio,
well, man.
lol.
Happy to
Yeah,
be here.
fair enough, Kylo, that's all right.
There you go. Nassim sprinting
Michael
for his
Dira
bathroom
says,
break
today
again.
France versus Australia. Oh, that's a cracking game, France versus Australia. The Australians doing what they always do, bringing some very, very weird-looking lists and then smashing regardless. They are just mavericks. I love them. That Mac Morrisoli Renegade Raiders list is my favourite, one of my favourites of the whole event. It's super cool. Bikes everywhere.
We can see Tom Higginbottom, the stand-in for Nassim.
There he is. There he is, just keeping an eye on things.
He's
John
been
Lennon, famously a scumbag. Not reputedly just one of the nicest guys in 40k.
yes.
Oh dear. John Lennon versus Vic would have been a funny one to have.
Definitely.
Two polite young lads having a good time.
Yes, trying to out-polite each other. It's like Team Canada versus Team Canada.
And yeah, stream game France, you can get that on French War Game.
You've got, like, in the pod, obviously there is a large variety of games, but
Yes.
as you get towards the final rounds, and this is effectively a semi-final going into a final, you will have all the top teams covered. We will be covering Team England. War Games Live is covering Poland and Sweden now, and I'm sure they'll be covering the undefeated final in the final. French War Game giving you French team updates. You've got Team Germany next to us, Target Priority, doing updates from Germany. Then the Spanish stream and the Swedish stream right next to them. I think Canada is streaming, if I'm not wrong. They're a bit further down, so you can watch all your favorite streams.
Absolutely.
It's a treat to be at home. You're not starved of information at all. Nassim winded again. He sprints back and forth. He's a trooper, like I said.
Yeah,
He's young enough.
absolutely rinsed it, hasn't he?
He's young enough to actually do it safely. I feel like running down the hall would take me out for the game.
Alrighty, let's go top down for a second. Nas, just have a look at how John's approaching the macro
Absolutely.
on this start. So, I don't think either player wants to try and get an immediate in here, but the temptation must be there for John
help?
to yeet a few
Oh, it
units
goes Nassim.
forwards.
There you go. Oh, sorry, forgot to mute myself when I was shouting at Nassim, but Nassim figured out the
I
microphone.
think as long as the Dark Angels can avoid a situation where tank commanders are chipping in on damage into their unit, I think they're okay. But the board doesn't really give many easy ins in that sense.
It's a very cagey game for now, and we are far from experienced enough to see to kind of have an opinion on whether someone should push. It's more of I personally would be waiting for someone to give me something, and as
Yeah.
long as it's not a debate, go for it. Wait for a mistake.
And I think John looking down right now.
It's really one of those things where I have 2 lines, and I need to decide what the team wants.
That's
I know what John
that
wants.
that is exactly right.
But I gotta think about this.
That is exactly
Fine,
right. This is a big moment.
You
'Cause
got it for a reason.
There's options.
And
There's options here, and it's all about how aggressive John decides to play it. I think John has the edge on list and on units, but there are risks involved. And he's just trying to weigh up if he's going to go for that or not. Really is too early
you
in the
tell?
game to know what they're
Oh,
getting
is
in
there
other
more?
rounds.
Yeah, just give it to me.
Makes any kind of risk. Well,
Stream
risky.
Like can you get me like 2 bottles of water? Like,
been a long week.
It's hot underneath there. No, just water. Yeah, please.
overlay is the wrong way around for the player. Yeah, here we are again.
He's not off the board.
We might get those
Yeah,
switched around because John Lennon's literally wearing blue. I'll see if David
So
fancies
hot.
doing that. We're moving our fan away, targeting it at Nas and
much
John.
better.
It is so hot
Yeah.
in this venue.
Like
it's
that.
absolutely brutal. David, the overlay. So we've got blue for Nas on the wrong side. We're wondering, I think we've got players in the chat wondering if it needs to be the other way around. As much as we've got John Lennon here with the blue. Don't know how much it matters.
No, it's just when they're standing in hammer and anvil.
Yeah, just when they're
looks
standing
wrong.
hammer and anvil. That's fine.
It's designed for Dawn of War, pretty much. That's why it looks
I
that
love
way.
Pairings 40k.
It's just both players
What's that?
tend to
Yeah, I
hang
love
around
Pairings
that
40K.
blue side, and John stands a lot. That's why it might be confusing.
Fun.
I'll move them all in a second.
How does
Just
this
getting an
works?
eyeball of where I want it.
Yeah, it's fine, you're good.
So that we know what's going to happen.
It's not that easy to
That's
explain
fine.
because even players are struggling
Yeah.
to understand. But basically what happens is in your shooting phase, you can declare a unit to start doing an action, which is the ritual.
Yeah.
And it has to be in no man's land. And you have to be, I gave John my card so I cannot read it, but I believe you have to be 9 or 6 inches away from the,
Okay, yep.
I think it's 6
Oh,
inches
it's-
away from the existing objective.
It's
so
12.
they don't overlap. 12? There you go.
Yeah.
12
Low
Away
doctrines.
from the existing objective.
So
Battle
yes.
shock on the two
And then
nerds.
at the end of your turn, the
Fine.
objective appears. So
Yeah.
you basically create it, and then you can control it at the end of the turn
Yeah.
for things like secure no man's land.
You're essentially summoning new objectives, right?
Yes.
If you have a
And
look at where NASA's done, NASA's brought one in and he's shoved a bunch of guys on it. You only score primary for your no man's
Just a
land
normal move?
objectives.
yes.
They're going to do my action out
So
of
it's
the
very
defensive zone.
grindy.
Boyd's going to do the action.
All
out of
the
defensive
actions
zone.
in the middle. Certain
If you can
armies
get
love
these
it.
guys,
I'd
honestly,
say
man,
both NASA and
that's
Lennox
on
love
me.
this,
Yes.
and they've slightly nullified into each other. But there's some tools in the Lennon list with the Eradicator brick. Now, I'm not exaggerating when I say that Eradicator brick can step out, and if it's got angles, can
3.1 from the
double or triple
that
tap
guy?
tanks.
You know the one I'm
No
talking
issue.
about.
It can kill 2-3 guard tanks in a go.
Can I interest you in a command point?
No,
Yes. Not near him.
I've got 3 from the unit.
I'm good. I keep a 3-inch one on my
So
pants.
Assault Intercessors, I think, up the top there, coming to play with the Kazakin that NASA's thrown out on that flank.
And it is once again very hot, so both players are having plenty of water.
Yeah.
I moved our amazing
It's going to
air
be very
confront towards
important
the
today.
players. To
Yeah, I
help
know. I
them out
miss
a
it, but
little
I
bit.
think we can.
I think we're fine. We
I think
sat
the
down, we're
players
chilling.
deserve it, right?
Yes.
We're not doing what they're
It's
doing.
not too bad where we sit, but they're in the very corner, so
Yeah.
it's better. Also, there's pressure, right?
Across the table to us, do you need a character to do this, or can any unit do this?
Any
Any
unit.
unit can do this, and in this mission, battle line can advance or fall back and still do it
Yes.
because it's an action.
Can you go up and kiss it?
So yeah, you want this is it's all about your little extra units. They do this job.
Yes. And the mission is called The Ritual, if you want to have a look online on the card, or if you want to pull out your deck. It's not something you see very often. I don't think I've ever seen it at an event in the UK. WTC is the first one I'm seeing it being used.
If you look at
This is a chimera right here.
With Castle,
Lennon's
yes.
safe objective he's
Good
just
for them.
created, he's putting some
right.
fights first on there via his
They're
Judicia.
not too bad. They're not too bad.
Anyone
They get a
trying
job
to come
done.
and play for that's going to get
That's what
intervened
matters,
into by
It's most
scary
of what
boys
matters, to be fair.
who will chop them into tiny bits. Except Bulgrin, who they will chop into some bits and then get hit by. Actually, no idea what an inner circle companions
Oh, I
unit
didn't know
does
how
into
that is,
Bulgrin.
sorry.
Oh yeah, please do.
The output on the inner circle
but
companions
yeah,
definitely
guy.
went up with the slate,
Plasma pistol here. If it changes anything,
but they
feel
are a
free.
damage 2 squad. So.
Because it's the plasma pistol here.
Yeah, that was actually the guy I was about to shoot, but it looks like I can still
Yeah,
do
it's
the
still
same
fine
plan,
like that. It's
so
fine.
we're good. Basically, I'm going to drop the repulsor to this corner
And you're gonna,
and be out of this line.
I know.
Drop
I know.
shots there. You know where it's going.
Again, very premeditated.
Both playing very carefully with the angles on their tanks. The repulsor will just die if tank commanders get some shots on it. So it's got to be careful.
Yeah, I think Repulsor is in more of a danger of dying in the tank versus tank battle, since the tank commanders are so tough and they've got a plethora of high strength weapons. So new missions are great. They don't differ a great deal. It's still pretty much control the board, control objectives. They just work slightly
I like
different
them.
with a little caveats.
Yeah.
Ritual and servo schools are two of the weird ones that people don't generally use because they deem to be too random.
Yeah.
Then again, the organizers have argued that from all the data when these missions are being used in European events, they don't throw in the massive
pardon me.
weird scores.
Yeah.
But it's just a
Why
matter
you
of
speak
fact
there?
that we're not used to these missions, so for us they're weird. We don't
Well, I
prefer them
figured-
because we don't know them. And if
Completely.
you're not experienced, it's just weird.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
must be a meta on how
The,
to play
the
these
overall,
missions.
the overall
These 5
pack's a-
knights are
is a
advancing.
big success, I would say.
Yes,
I
they
like
are.
the overall pack.
Yes.
Terraform, Burden of Trust, I played those a fair bit in the UK. They're good
Oh.
missions. I enjoy them.
No, I was going to say, it's
Um,
gone exactly as I
What's
expected
nice
it
is
to.
that there's just different requirements,
I know.
tempos, expectations, and win conditions across the missions now.
I won't be able to.
They're not as samey as they have been.
Yeah,
In 9th, they
can't
got very
sideways
samey
drift
very
30, you
fast.
pivot, you get to there.
Early 10th.
It looks like I'm going to be well on outside the line, but
Yeah, just measure 11 pretty much, and like a little bit for that. So like
Beaky, what Dawid got shot in the top corner, but Nas got the Kazakin out for? That's a good question. I think he whittled the Calidus for something, I'm not sure. I'll double check, and he whittled away some assault intercessors.
Yes, he tried to. I'm pretty sure he tried to kill the Calidus and the squad, and ended up not killing.
Didn't quite get what he was hoping for there. But obviously, when we saw Nas play this way with his Kazakin in the last round, he wants to play aggressively with one Kazakin squad because he wants it dead. The sooner it's dead, the sooner it's a reinforcement.
And that's the one squad he can recycle, so he's happy to sacrifice that.
Where's the wall?
And then remember, if you don't create speed bounce for your opponent, they will get what they want. And ideally, in a very tight round like this, you want to gain what you can. So if Nassim sees an easy option to push without much risk, he'll go for it, because bit by bit he'll take away John's
unit
options
will roll in
to score,
advance,
and that will
kind of decide together where that's
hopefully
going.
let him get ahead.
2.
So
All right,
sure
so we're going to go this way because I needed 3 to get to that side of the wall of safety.
Paul Bruce says the Kazakin killed the Calidus. I thought they
And
killed it too, but then John said he was taking the Calidus up. So I'm not sure. We'll need to get some clarity on that.
Yeah, I'm sure, guys, you can have a look at the VOD. It's tough for us to go back and do stuff, but I'm sure someone can have a look. I'm sure John will say, or Nassim will say if it died or not.
Rounds are getting out.
All that's missing is a ravine board, says Paul Bridge. Yeah, at Saffron Slam, local to us, Lewis, the organizer, has these very thematic, fluffy boards, all sorts of lovely terrain. And one of them is literally a ravine. It's very difficult.
Oh,
to
so you
cross.
just go gunner. I went first.
It is bonkers. Very hard to engage. So drawish on the ritual. I think we had 100 all draw on it. Pretty cool. Yeah, Nas just trying to start enough of a party in that flank there that stuff has to activate. John's not really giving it much though. I think he was thinking about it. Decided against getting too heavily involved.
Yes, so I
obviously
believe
whatever comes to play over there is getting blasted by a tank commander next turn. John's very aware of that.
Just going to quick pre-measure where this thing
so
can
I
land
believe
exactly.
the reason Leontis goes with the command squad is
like
because
that,
they
clear
have the
the
Vox
line.
caster. The Vox Master, I think he's actually called. So he gets the long range orders.
Yeah.
And you didn't want the Chimera?
Ashley Thompson just tuning in says,
No,
did
I
John
can
go
see
first?
it.
Yeah, no, Nas went, Nas went first,
Chimera
and
can stay.
Nas is actually marked in blue, you'll notice. The
Chimera can stay.
I suppose
the
medical physics
colours
is
are the wrong way round.
American
John's standing
I
next
do
to
have
the
a reason
Nassim
to be
through Shane
respectful
area.
of the deep
but
strikes, so we're going to back up the voids.
Yeah, they're right there.
John Lennon's in the
I
orange.
was going to
on
remind
the
you at the end of your turn and be
scoreboard.
like, are you
I
sure?
suppose medical physics.
Yeah, I know,
American
you
shirts are
wanted
blue.
to
So
waste his time 2024, I get
It
it.
feels that way.
Yeah,
I
Luke's
knew I had
Saffron
a
Slam
turn
is
to
quite
fix it.
fun.
Cover,
Yeah,
cover,
absolutely.
cover.
Saffron Slam's one of the best events in the
Cover there.
UK.
You can just go
Just a
in
little bit
front
more
of me
fun and
that'll be
fluffy in
fine.
its atmosphere, but that's awesome.
Makes sense.
Emphasis on in front of me. Shooting. Repulsor, everything there, keeping the hunter killer in pocket. Go.
It's just Repulsor just going to light up some Kazakin here.
Array. 3s. Rerolling. 3s. Looks to be 12.
No AP.
AP zeros. You got cover on everyone.
So 3 ups.
Yep, great.
Kills 3.
So 6 left.
Yep.
Looks fantastic. Turbo, laser destroyer, oath,
The repulsor laying
I'll leave them
down
out to
some
mine.
law in this
Last
case.
cannon,
I'm sure they want
383.
Good little gun tank for its price, the Repulsor.
Not very little.
3 more.
It's a
Cool.
good
3 remain.
Xbox-shaped gun tank
no,
for its
2.
price.
2 remaining.
It should no. It should be 3 remain. I can't do maths.
Great.
Because you killed There's 1 from the mortar and 3.
There were 6. You
There were
failed
6.
3 saves,
Alright.
1 plasma, 3 lasers.
Yeah.
So 3 left.
Yeah, 3 left.
Great.
I just took off an extra guy by accident.
I don't mind. If you don't mind, I don't mind.
Melt mine and this is drops.
And 2 melter guns.
So,
Respectable.
Melter Mine still being alive is unpleasant for anyone trying to charge that unit.
Exactly. We've seen how much damage it can do.
John with decisions to make.
I'll save the grenade, which is going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Not overcharging the plasma.
Just gonna
Here we
hope
go.
that
This is
the-
hand
just gonna
flamer.
hope the shoot does
4.
it. Oh, a hand flamer will help.
2 AP zeros.
ignore cover.
Yeah.
Fine.
Love, plas. AP 2.
That Kasserkin squad is making sure it survives.
It's very tense.
Melter, 1 mine and 1 melter.
Still got a melter mine and a melter here. Saved the grenades.
Creating the
saved
thing,
CP.
doing the action. This will also proc my extend.
Yeah.
What's going to go
This
on?
game is tight and tense so far.
You have to be successful for the charge before I decide Overwatch. The charging just this?
Just that.
Cool. So, I'm just thinking if I want to Overwatch, because then I can Overwatch, melter mine. Nah, mate, I don't care.
Good.
I'm going to melter mine now.
No. Whoa. You do it at the start of a phase.
The start of...
I get the impact mortal.
Oh, impact mortals. Yeah. Oh. Get
Impact
it in.
mortals first. Can he kill the squad?
Kills 1.
Okay, so the melter mine's still alive. So,
Yep, got it.
so it went off, and it does 2 mortal wounds.
Cool.
Just 'cause the guy.
Kills 1.
This is a really finicky little exchange between 2 trash units on the
Mortal
flank.
ones, mortal
So
ones.
much micro going
I'm
on
not
for about
piling in.
100
I now
points total
consolidate.
of idiot.
Go and tag both.
Okay, tagging up the Chimera.
Makes sense? Cool.
Just trying to
And
keep
then
Nas busy
I'll
on that
cross to
flank.
me.
I wonder if the
swing.
Overwatch would have been worth it there,
Chimera.
just to try and
1 hit.
stop that assault
Swing.
into squad partying.
Good.
And then the other guy, 2 attacks. 1 hit.
Oh no, it's slow
Cool.
fight phase. The Chimera has to.
And
You want them
Oh,
up?
yeah.
I'll plug it in while you draw cards.
Cool. I'll go to 4 CP.
There you go. It's Nassim's command phase now.
We'll see what my cards are.
And
John
then
got 5 on
Behind
his
enemy
turn.
lines.
And
Overwhelming
trying to
force.
recover assets.
Yeah.
Bit naff. We will spend the CP and redraw.
do orders first.
Oh, orders first.
Yeah, that's end of command phase.
Oh, sure. No worries. So,
Real
proper-
quick, do you know how to do this? Is it next round?
Yeah, just next round. I'll
Great.
get 10 on
I'll go
primary.
ahead and put your primary in, man.
Thank you.
We'll help each other out.
So Nas has got himself a little bit of primary at the start here. Lennon didn't want to go for the bait in the middle. We've seen this before with Nas. We saw it
40p.
last game. It just gives you a little teaser. Do you want to come and deal with these guardsmen?
They're going to get, I'll get a 10. They'll get
Lennon
to
can
move.
afford to be
Yep.
patient on end of turn. We've seen this before.
Yeah, and
This is what I just do.
Across is saying
He'll
across the
order
tabletop
himself
that,
for,
Repulsive might have gone
better
the wrong way.
leadership.
I
Yeah,
think
of
it's not.
Across
Because
the
it
table
got
to ask
some
is there
shots off and
anything
it's safe.
inside it. Oh boy, is there. There is an Eradicator brick with the
Yes.
Fire Discipline
Extra move.
Biologist Apothecary, I
It's
think.
very deadly.
I'll double check it though, make sure they're not in reserves.
And while they're doing their movement, do you want to have a
Probably
stroll
time to have a
around
little
with
wonder,
the-
isn't it?
with the mobile camera?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
So let's let our brother know so he can set it up.
It's going to be very fucking dull.
So he will run you through how it works.
Sorry, mate, it's from the
And,
streamer.
No, that's
unless you
alright.
want me to run it.
We've got bunker terminators. Eradicator's ready to shoot me if I try to shoot, which is not nice.
Decision
So-
is completely yours.
It is.
I have no decisions to make here.
I know. It's just
All
well,
you.
To
Would
be
you-
fair, you've got a decision. It's and it's
Well,
based on mine.
No, I don't have a decision. You make, I go.
Oh, it's too early. Wait. We'll pull off. So maximum they can go is 11.
Come again?
They can go 11,
Max thing goes 11.
11, and then I'll just
So
go
they can
here.
get right out there and get that angle.
And then 18. I'll just measure 18.
Yeah, there you go. Back up, big boy.
Just a little bit. Just
There
a
you
little
go.
bit. Just a bit.
It's what I want.
Extra move.
So yes, we're gonna set Tom on a mission to give us a
Not yet. I'm gonna need
Little-
Steven in 15.
little update on the tables with his Paddington bear.
Roddy, I'll need him in 8,
There
actually.
you go. We've got our Votan versus Tau matchup. I bet we don't know much yet, simply because it's very early into the round. But you can have a little idea on how the things are going. Bunch of stuff. Orcs versus CSM. There we go. This is the
This
Nick
will get
Nanavati versus Vic
extra-
VJ. Thousand Sons.
This will get extra move from Leontus just in case I want to do anything about
Into
it.
Sisters,
The
very
Chimera?
interesting game.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah, sure,
we easily
have fun.
could have gone on the stream. We didn't, simply because we had so many Thousand Sons and Sisters games already.
I'm literally going to spawn another objective. 12 in a second.
Another exciting round. Grey Knights versus
It's
Tyrannids.
second up.
Crusher
never
Stampede.
seen it, yeah.
I'm not sure how Grey Knights doing to them, but I'm sure they'll be fine in scoring points. So Chris is a solid player, bringing solid points, so I'm not worried there.
So I've done one
With
Leon
our
to
coaches.
Soda. Still got 2 more. They're not doing anything. They've got extra move. They will have extra move as well.
There you go. Manny's Blood Angels going for the 1,000 Suns.
After
Magnus
the
is
events,
off
I
the
want to
table.
link to
I
these.
wonder if Magnus
Oh,
is dead
I
already.
like them more than the
hope
normal
not.
ones.
They're much better.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's just
much
the
better.
rep model for Magnus. The actual Magnus is on the table. So all good there.
I used to have these ones. Well, still I do. Not
I hate the buttons don't, it's too glossy.
these
you go.
show on stream as well, which is nice.
Yeah,
Anthony
that's
Chu
why I
versus
want
Sean
them. 'Cause
Naden.
I
great
noticed
hero.
that, and that's what I need.
He's easy on to kill. I'll just do this.
So he does not have a hunter.
No, so that's why I put that on there.
No problem.
It'll be easier than rather than
Got
putting
Chris
them
Kinnair.
Yeah,
with
right
his
now we're fine.
sisters. Trying
Hey,
to take
word,
on
we'll
World
talk to
Eaters.
it.
Angron's still very much alive. Bunch of World Eaters on the table. It looks like a staging step still of the game. And that's allowed this. And we're here.
So I have got a Leon to Soda left, and I'll leave that. Yeah, I'll leave the Leon to Soda.
So yeah, Tom's back. Still very early on. I don't think there's much
Yeah.
happening yet, but
It's
we've
all
seen a bunch
cagey
of
as hell.
models everywhere.
Nothing
Not yet,
crazy.
about, 3.
Nothing crazy looking.
Everyone's performing their
Paddington's
rituals.
assessment is it's coming home, but he's biased.
Is he?
Yeah, he's very biased. It's just tight and tense. That's the nature of this mission. Someone's going to have to make a slip for you to get
Actually,
a breakthrough.
this is your DZ, right?
That is my DZ.
Don't like that, guys. Making me sad now. That's fine.
Yes, it's very important to be careful when stuff happens. Is it beginning of the command phase, end of the command phase, during the command phase?
It makes a difference, right? The
Yeah.
knowledge.
We've had it come up multiple times
And
already.
Lennon literally works in the
I'll go to
rules
the order.
for this stuff, so
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a few spare orders.
You know,
around
he
the
knows
place
exactly
in
how
case
it's
I
meant
don't
to
get
go.
the
Yeah, you're fine.
Here's Battle Shock. He is Battle Shocked.
Good for
He's
him.
going to try and fall back. Does he die? He's not. He's going to go inside the Chimera.
Fair enough.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe he'll die when he gets out.
The little
Maybe.
Melta guy is
Hope not.
safe.
Yeah.
Just remember, he'll be battle shocked
It's the
when he
boy
gets
who
out.
lived. Yet again, right? It's one guardsman. One guardsman, one cultist.
And there
it's
is,
been a theme.
as Paul's correctly identified, there's
You
a
wanna stop an
tension on the
ingress.
edges there.
Is he on
You know,
the
if a
thing?
tank commander tries
Well,
to
that
shoot
auto
the stuff on
fails,
Lennon's
so
safe
Battle Shock,
objective,
you
the
just
Irad
put
shoot
token
back.
on,
Yes.
Both players just
wanna
holding their dangerous assets.
Stop an ingress anywhere
There's
fancy.
no need to.
Yeah, you've
do
played against
anything
people
yet.
with scary tanks. The best thing they can do is not immediately shove them out.
Oh, sorry. I need to.
Yeah, you
So,
don't,
yeah, end of
the
the.
absolute
Yeah,
dream when your
I
opponent
will-
just
I
trades
always
their
want one.
best heavy hitting unit
Okay.
for nothing.
Behind is impossible, so I'll get rid of that. I'm both impossible for what I want to do. So.
Across the table it says,
Defense
look at
on
those
them.
legs. I don't know whose legs.
Oh, it's possible. I'll give you that.
I've got great legs.
Possible.
Have you?
It's possible.
I
Excellent.
mean, I'm biased. I've got the
I've got
fat
a lot,
man's
a lot of
legs.
gonna
viewers in
go
chat.
here.
It's great to have you all here.
Can't be overwatched.
Very muscular legs that have to
The screen out
hold
and
my body
ingress,
weight.
pretty much.
Yeah, I
You've got a tough job.
They're
Bill
the
Roman
actual
advance,
MVPs.
9 plus.
Across the table, I don't
Who's
think
the
the repulsor went the wrong way.
captains?
It's
I
interesting.
don't think so.
Yeah.
10's
I
even
think
better
it's
than
safe
9.
in there and
It
it
is.
did the job
Yeah.
that it wants to do. It doesn't want to go
It
anywhere.
Provides the
Burn.
counter threat
I'm not
for
much
the
to
area
burn it
that I
on.
think John is looking to set up his objective base, right? Ultimately, that's what's going to be. That's its key
It's a job
value
done.
over in that side. If you were pushing
it's something.
aggressively, and I did wonder if John would, because I think he has the list to
Not
do
where
it,
they are.
then you might send it the other way. But I would suggest that John is playing to blunt Nas here, and if he gets an in to grind out a win, he'll do it.
Yes.
I suspect that's John's role. John likes that role. That's
Looks
why
like-
I suspect one of the reasons he went for Dark Angels over Blood Angels, he's always been you can put me into anything, I'll get you points player.
Looks like Nassim is trying to stop John walking onto the objective as much as possible.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
what I would say, because that unit is not killing those
Oh,
guys
okay.
behind it.
You know, we saw a masterclass in Eldar blocking.
Yeah, that's fine.
I actually think
Boy, there's a line of catch.
guard blocking is much harder because they're slower,
Probably
but
dies
Nas
this
does
time.
it phenomenally well.
First thing they're going to do.
So Nas is looking to just put troops
Just
out
like
in
so.
front.
And then these guys here literally don't matter. I'm
Yep.
just going to plug the gap so you can't fit your bases through here.
Yeah, no 39 mils apart. You're clean.
And then
Just
these
trying to
guys
make
like
sure there's no easy run through for John into the
As
center.
a quick note, easy to fix still. It looks to me like this crate has been bumped because it's not
this. Oh,
near
sure,
as far.
yeah, sure. So,
Feel free to adjust your screens as necessary for that
Yeah.
context.
Oh, nice guys.
Again, I know what you're doing, so it's not a big
Very,
Nice
again,
guys.
very fair
just to make
communicative
sure
game.
that if
Exactly what we
charging me,
expect on the top
you're
table.
charging me here, in view of what I'm going to place this.
Something will find line of sight. We'll work on it together. Yeah.
across the table, it says it's all going to come down to secondary draws. For John, the guard have so many units. Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. That's why Nassim is focusing on trying to get rid of those side units
That's
playing
it.
the mission.
When you're playing a durability army,
Boring,
you pick
boring,
off
boring.
the extras. That's what you do.
Yeah, pick the easy pickings.
Pick off the extras, avoid them breaking through on your primary. Wait for the fact that you have more stuff to tell.
So,
And Nas is never someone who ever lets you just play your game. That's not what he's about. He's a disruptor.
11 plus 18, 29. Yep.
And a lot of players just fold under that
Just gonna be
pressure.
outside of that and he will be outside. Yep.
But on second turn, John's got time here.
Just like so.
He needs to avoid being baited
Like,
into
are
a
you okay
costly
with me
exchange
marking
too early in
recovered
the game.
assets now? Are you going to come kill them? All right, fair enough.
I might damage them, I won't kill him. I won't kill him, not even close.
If you kill them, I'll take those off.
Keep him on. It's just here,
That's
so
a
where
good
they
game.
can't shoot me.
I understand what you're doing. You're good.
11, and then a line. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, that's 11. Let me just, probably easy to say outside of 18.
Aye.
Ready outside of 18, just there. And then where I can move in.
No problem.
As usual.
Give me 1 second because
He
I
will
have
come with an
help
18 to
out,
10
John a
chip.
little bit with his score.
No worries, mate.
Just
Might work.
There you
I'll-
go, so
I'll-
That might work.
Oh, carry over.
There you go.
This round is tense.
Give you 28. So if you roll,
Very tense mood. I think both teams know
Yeah, I put it on
Another
the turn
loss
too
is-
if it's still in progress.
this is really
John,
rough
what?
for this event
Yeah.
and for
Oh,
their
okay,
aspirations
sorry.
Oh,
for
sure.
it.
Oh, yeah, because
Oh, I
also
should have put it
very,
in for the
very
last
real
yeah, it's
possibility
fine, it's
right
fine.
now.
I get it now.
Gonna
Fine,
be-
John,
Gonna
is
be a few
if
matchups
you roll
that
6, I will shoot your
will
front.
really
two to shoot
determine
you.
the outcome.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Maybe I will.
But on a mission like this, getting that breakthrough score is hard.
I'll get rid of this now. It's not getting scored. And then these two in this form of position. Still fine here.
There we go. I fixed it. John basically put recovered
I don't
assets in
get
turn
crazy
2
with these
because it's still
guys.
finishing now. But he
Oh,
scored it
sure.
at the end of his turn. So it's going to
Oh,
be
let me
in
just put what
round
your
1.
objectives
So I'll
gonna
just do it for
Sure,
him.
sure, yeah. We know
Yeah,
it's
it's
coming.
effectively the same, right?
We're gonna
It's
need more of those
scores
bad boys
going into his
pronto.
next turn.
Yeah.
Tyler,
Because it's Nassim's round 2, it will just be confusing
Can you
for
give
him,
me
so
some
I just
nice
did it
big
while
USA
Nassim is
objectives
doing
for
his
future?
movement shenanigans.
Completely.
hey, Steven. We're going to be...
So I've muted.
That's just working out where he's putting that next objective.
Yeah, there will be a decision soon of the type of game this is going to be.
Yep.
Yeah, whenever John is talking to their coaches or Nassim is talking to the coach, I'll be muting them just so as not to give away information to the opposing teams. This is getting really tight.
Yeah.
Research teams, coaching teams, I'm sure they're
It's
watching.
literally is
I just had a
two
banana.
predatory
I just had
animals
3 bananas.
circling right now.
No, I'm alright. I can't. I'm
They
just going to move this
both-
out of the way because I can't actually see.
They're both
Move these
well
up.
up for
Yeah,
turning
we
this
know it's
into a
against the
bloodbath,
wall, between the Bogren. Fine.
but they equally have the resources to just stand off and take their points.
These
I
moving
don't
here.
think they're going to have enough information
Yeah,
on the round
Objective.
to know whether that's the right call or not
Yeah,
before
yeah.
they have to do it,
Absolutely.
and that makes
Yeah,
that
Hellhound
spicy.
is on it. And because
If they decide they're going for it, it changes the character of the game altogether.
Apart from the
My
ball, you can
feeling
shoot
is
the
that
ball.
John should.
Instead of 29,
I do like that.
these two also be on.
But yeah, we'll
There's
see.
the scholars.
angle.
We'll see. Carlo asked, what's the prediction on this round from the coaches? None of your business, Carlo.
I genuinely don't know.
Oh dear.
It looks to be close. No one's running away
I
with
think
it yet.
this is a close one. I mean, I'm sure the US see it
That's
that
as
way
much.
too.
That's as much as we can probably
Yeah.
say. It's close.
Dark Angels aren't an army you get big scores into, right? Unless something goes very
Especially
wrong.
when they're
It's
piloted
just
by an
not what they're
experienced player.
about, especially not in John's hands. NASA's list can put up big scores, but there's no way it's doing it into John Lennon on Marines. It's just not going to happen. If something magnificent
Probably disembark the
changes our
Caskin
minds, I'm well
and
up for it.
that Out there to screen. Disembark the casters.
Nassim's name of the game is to stop John scoring scoring 10.
Julian B says French channel don't mind publishing predictions. Real flex. Yeah, do what you like.
Stay inside.
Do what you like.
Yeah.
I've never been one for calling things before they've happened, personally.
Well, we did in France versus England.
Dangerous.
That didn't go well.
It's dangerous. Yeah, exactly.
We kept saying it's all good, we're winning the round. And,
that's exactly how this stuff goes. You can really make a fool of yourself. We were in a very strong position. One result swings. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you think.
Who might disagree?
Just like so.
And the thing is, we are basically, what I'm doing and what Tom's doing, we ask England, they give us information.
Oh yeah,
we're happy to go on.
We've got a sense behind the scenes of what the score and how things are going.
And after
I think
the game,
as the France game should have taught us, these things can suddenly turn on a knife edge.
Exactly. And after the event, we will have a bunch of information coming out, what people are thinking about, because there's another year until next WTC. Their thoughts behind the pairings and what went wrong, what went right. I'm sure Tony will be happy to share a bunch of information with us. And that's going to be an exciting watch as well. I'm sure my brother will be able to get us some amazing footage of that. And in between games, there is some fun bits with the players, some interviews, some shows. Thank you, Kaffel.
Marcos Garcia makes for more fun content, though. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that.
Much love from Northern Ireland. Again, our neighbouring island.
Oh, Cathal, thank you so much. That's really kind.
Thank you, helps a lot.
It'd be great to meet you next year. I hope you're well.
Clear, I can still charge it.
Yeah, I agree. I actually think the rewatchability on the rounds is quite fun. In the latter half, when the scores are coming in, it feels a bit like Soccer Saturday.
Yes.
It's quite fun putting the scores up, I think. And we're going to be trimming them into the back reps proper as well.
So
yes, they're already up online, actually.
Yeah, you'll be able to watch just the specific games. Like, I think the NAS Saka game was a classic. The Eldar Dark Angels game, classic. A couple of the pod games, maybe not quite so much, but dismantlings are still fun to watch sometimes, right?
We're still screening this part out, of course.
Of course.
And this part here.
Plus currently,
thanks for your support, Kath. That means a lot. So I really hope you're well.
Back here. It's my movement. Where would you like to ingress?
There you go. This
is going to be on me for a couple minutes.
Magic says, predictions will be sweet to talk shit later if somebody fails. And there, Magic,
game does he want it to be?
Hinted at why perhaps we're not so big on it. There's no point beating people over the head about what they said they'd do.
Can I ask you fine gentlemen to cut my mic for a bit?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no worries. Okay, big moment in the game. John's having his coach talk, so we'll just cut his mic.
Yeah. No, I mute both.
Yeah, mute both. Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah, mute
yeah. All good, so just keep it.
Yes, we don't want to give anything away to other teams' coaches. It's very close. It's only 2 games left, so teams will keep any advantage they possibly have. They've been preparing for weeks, months, sometimes years. Right? Every WTC is more and more in prep. They've got their predictions, they've got their plans, and they don't want people to eavesdrop on their.
Exactly, and I think that's completely reasonable. Don't want that information going out. Cathal says Contact Lost is doing a great job being like Soccer Saturday. That's a shout out worth doing. If you guys aren't already signed up to Contact Lost, do it. Love those guys. Bringing 40k from a European perspective, very, very teams oriented, but they're just wonderful people, really good fun, and they're the reason I even know what the WTC is, to be honest. So huge fans of those guys. They're great. Magic says the point of the game is toxic banter. You and I disagree, Magic. I think we'll accept that. That's fine. Yeah. I think it's about community and brotherhood of nerds, personally, but there we are. To each their own.
Yeah, the players are walking to talk to their head coaches.
Marcos, so this is an interesting trend I've noticed as well. A lot of Eldar mirror matches. I just don't love the matrices for Eldar right now. I think it's a mixed bag.
Yeah.
And I think we're seeing Eldar in mirror matches a lot because, frankly, they're often hiding away from other stuff. And Eldar mirrors are bonkers games, quite hard to call, but often if one Eldar is more MSU and the others are teched a bit more for anti-tank, it can give the Eldar, the go wide, the MSU can have a bit of an edge. Yes. And very interesting, and we're going to see, my money's on the Incarn really adding something to the Eldar mirror for Naden.
Yes.
The ability to triple tap units in a turn between killing, Incarn flaming, Incarn charging, that's a lot. That opens that game wide open. But obviously the in-kind is an expensive and valuable piece that can just die.
Especially since when you bring an Eldar list, it's probably teched for something, so you try to get it into that matchup.
Exactly.
Which usually leaves mirrors out of the way.
Completely. So it's interesting. And yeah, as Cathal says, the mirror frees up other matches. And Eldar, who are difficult and require a bit of babysitting, if you're like, okay, we just get them out somewhere vaguely safe, get it done. Free up what else we can get. I'll be really interested to hear what the teams say about the latter round of the pairings. Unfortunately, I was buying coffee.
And again, you can
for
see
Vic VJ, who does need fuel for his brain, bless him. Julian B says, loving the 6+ content with the Dark Eldar. Yeah, if you like Drukhari stuff, Drukhari are probably my favourite army in this game. They're the one I know the best. I do a bunch of stuff with my 6++ teammate Rob Kimpton called Path of the Archon or Return of the Archon. We've done different names at different times. Get over to 6++ if you want to learn how to play Drukhari, or how not to, depending on your perspective. And yeah, I understand it, Marcos. As I say, I just think Eldar just have a few nasty matchups in the game right now. And with the nerfs they've had, they're just down a little bit on their raw power. So you just have to manage them. Just have to manage them carefully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both Nassim and John still talking to the US coaches, I believe.
As I say, with this game, you can feel it. Look at those lines. Let's get the top down. Look at this. We all know this can go one of two ways now. If everyone wants to come in and punch everyone and shoot everyone and kill everyone, it's all ready. But equally, they can stand off and play grindy. The thing is, if another objective gets down and the swivel towards safety continues, that can spiral out of control.
Yeah. I can see
create a real draw situation.
I can see the Wi-Fi mics reconnecting. That means they're making their way back.
Beautiful.
I don't see them, but I can see the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're walking Wi-Fi zones. Yeah, it must be very stressful if John has a choice. Do I push? Do I still stay back? And he needs to know what's going on in the round.
Koldash asks, where's Paddington? Can we show the viewers where Paddington is? He's just chilling out right now.
Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Paddington's right here.
Paddington's chilling out here. He's a little bit worse for wear. He got into the whiskey beers yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah, he's feeling it. He was all right. Then he had that walk around with the cameras. Now he's feeling a bit rough.
Is he as good as you at drinking?
Yeah, about the same. Which, for his body weight, fair enough, really. What's my excuse? Who knows?
Yeah,
but he's having a lovely day. It's exciting to see the Americans. Probably his best bet of getting some mail back to his family in Peru.
What's his prediction on the matchup?
Oh, Paddington thinks it's coming home.
Okay.
Paddington has no idea how to play 40k though, because he's a toy bear.
I see. I
That's the main thing holding him back. But he doesn't lack for blind optimism. Magic says nobody is. Drukhari is not even a top 10 army. Get out of here, Magic.
Again, you can see John and Nassim walking back with the English coach. They're back in. I'll get them to signal me.
Across the tabletop says running a summer campaign with Drukhari and they haven't lost a game, 5 wins. Yep. I haven't lost many games with Drukhari in the last few months. Very, very, very effective army, but I think some of these really finely tuned top WTC lists do give it a real run. And you've always got to answer for whether it's worth just putting Drukhari units in Yunari, where they're so effective. That's the main problem, I think. I think there were 14 Drukhari players at WTC though. That's not bad. That's more than I thought they were going to be a few months ago. Koda says get him some cheesy chips and a marmalade sandwich. He'll be fine, yeah. That sounds delicious.
You can see the guys still discussing the game. Now Nassim with the English coach. It's tense for both players. We don't usually see Nassim that involved with the coaches. He goes, should I push? I get this, I get that. Yeah, gone, done. Yeah. And this is much more cerebral. And it looks like the coaches from the USA are still... The coaches are still discussing whether something should be done, probably getting results from the tables. And we've seen how dangerous bad call can be. Like the
it killed us. It killed us in the France game. It killed us.
So it's very good to take your time, because it's better to lose 10 minutes than lose 20 points. That's right.
Oh dear. I've got a few questions to respond to here, so I'll rattle through them as quickly as I can. Paul Bridge asks, are you guys going to stream LGT? I'm not lying, Zach has been in my DMs the last few days. Paul Bridge, I want to play LGT. So I think that's one for David. if he wants streaming for the Invitational, though, that's one I'd be well up for. I agree with Lord Ravenous. Drukhari is a top-tier solos army, but you're right. It does have certain kinds of tech and matchups that just ruin it in teams, so it has to be careful. And I think it's having Drukhari and Eldar at the same time is just too much, isn't it? Just too much. But I do agree they're in a fantastic spot in singles. And actually, yeah. So I've gone into a lot of the armies that are supposed to beat them and torn them in a new one in the last few months. So it's a strong army if you play it right. And Gitli Gaming asked about the coaching team. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of good non-playing members here at the England coaching staff. So it's me as Astropath. Jack Davies-Fletcher is the commissar, so he's running the show. Got David McLeod as the big mech, the tech support on the Matrix stuff and all the sort of behind-the-scenes tech.
Looks like the players are back. I'll shot them.
And then Tom Higginbottom, Raphael Harbinson, Kyle Grundy. 3 very, very solid UK players who were all deeply involved in the sort of run-in for trying out for Team England this year, like myself. So it's a strong little team. We're all solid players. We all care a lot about this team and helping this 8 do the best it can. It's been an amazing journey for us. We've had a great time.
There you go. Thank you for Tom. That's why he's great at talking. He can cover for me.
Oh, mate, I'll just talk all the time if I'm allowed to. My mouth never stops.
You're always allowed to talk.
Freeman asked how are the Orcs faring. I'll go have a look for you in a minute, Freeman. That's going to be a grindy game, though, cursed into Orcs.
Last time we've seen the phone fly by, it looked like there's loads of Orcs and loads of CSM around, so I can't imagine a lot changed.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Rob Kimpton in the chat. Drukhari loves it. Very good now, yeah, exactly. So Rob and I always have a good fix on Drukhari in the meta, and basically we've just got better and better by standing still.
After that, that's how that works.
Alrighty. Going to give the chat a little rest because this has got very Drukhari heavy. This is all about the Imperium today, boys. Dark Angels versus Garn.
You shouldn't
slow
be
armies.
mentioning Imperium too much.
How many of the rules are tied to Gaunt?
Tom is our resident.
So Lina has fights first.
Yeah, I know that there are always fights first.
With all the.
I think that none of it cares about who's alive, right?
I don't think so.
Just
order the order.
Yeah, that's fine.
We've gone to the way here.
Yeah, you're good.
You
don't have to look. I already know the answer. As long as you didn't instinctively know that it was something different, we're good.
Apart from the orders, no.
Yeah, the orders. Obviously that's the truth.
There you go. Just confirming rules before actions. It's always good.
But I will not be gaslit into believing that Gaunt's Ghost does damage in combat. You cannot trick me.
I killed 5 Repentio now.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. No problem.
Done. Go. So you got like 4 lasguns.
So there's a big moment here.
Great.
I'd like to AOC.
Looks like it's Lennon deciding
Kramer.
where he's going.
It's 9.
Oh no, Nasa's still just doing some damage in the end.
It's supposed to be 2, Nassim.
No, it'll be 2 at some point.
I'm waiting. Maybe it'll be the Overwatch that's 2. Looks like 6.
You keep a tab on their output. I'm just going to look at some of the other tables.
Got him.
Dead.
Oh, would have been a good AOC.
Boom. Get him gone.
Yeah, you got him.
And this I redrew. 4 last gunshots. Oh, value. 2 hits, 5s to wound.
Last guns are terrifyingly effective weapons.
That's my turn, and then over to you.
Great, good talk.
I go
So you already scored defend, overwhelming force. Is that going away?
Yeah, in a bin.
What's that?
In a bin, yes.
Yeah, going to 5.
Yeah, guns go.
Calidus stays up.
With the uppy down.
We'll draw 2 cards. Engage in all fronts. Fair enough. And containment.
That's a nice one.
I do not mind containment.
So John is not really happy with engage because he doesn't want to give Nassim 3 units to kill. He doesn't really have units that he can spare that play the mission because he's a very elite
Assault
army,
doctrine.
and Nassim's picking up the
And
small
everyone else
units
nothing.
What's that?
Everyone else nothing.
Yeah, probably. That's who wants it.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Yeah, why not, right? I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, in a team event, all the factions are being ideally paired into the matchups they're good in, or they're tanking a matchup, so it's very hard to gauge how good they are in singles. Singles is a completely different beast to teams.
Oh,
so
look.
it's not the best place to look at it.
Objectives. And it's within 12 and outside of 6 of the other one, right? I'm not
yeah,
going crazy.
exactly. So I can put it right there.
Yeah. Oh, my back. Yeah. For some reason I thought it was outside of 12 for the other one.
No, you're good. Frankly, I think we're just going to do it this way instead.
Yeah. Okay.
It's really just scoring some points against each other, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, Magic is a veteran Drukhari player himself. And he misses the glory days of.
Who would like to charge these
Drukhari
guys and kill them?
comics.
Oh, it's the Inner
Dealing.
Circle Companions.
Bosh.
Yep, and then I'm going to consolidate backwards
Back
onto
down.
my objective, and they're going to be dead, and we're going to pass the turn. Would have been a fun no prisoners turn, but we work with what we got.
I believe so. I haven't seen him around. I've seen Team Canada. I don't know if he's come down with them or just did it locally in Canada.
Oh, let me give you a primary while you do your turn.
Oh yeah, I got my 5.
5, yeah.
Yep, and I gave you a 10, right?
Yeah. I figured, I was like, what is he going to send out to kill those measly kind of chance?
Yeah.
Someone's got to do it. Someone is going to do it.
They've done their job. More than enough.
Yeah,
That's
Drukhari
fair,
summer
yeah.
was amazing. I assume Skari's not on the team because the
wanna see your
Drukhari
cards?
player is not necessarily required.
Oh yeah,
That's
so
the
engaged
advantage if you're,
containment.
Oh, engaging team.
great
That's
at
right.
one thing,
Yep.
you might not get a spot simply
Engage.
because of the armies being chosen. There are 8 armies chosen. If you don't happen to be a specialist at a given army, you might not get a spot. That's the case with Team America, right? The Team USA, when you've got a lot of options for players to pick. So you basically would go for an expert in the field on the army you want. So that's why you're not seeing. Because Chad was saying, why is Skari not in Team Canada?
He couldn't do it this year. Couldn't do it this year.
Oh, he couldn't do it.
Yeah,
there
he
you go.
couldn't do it.
And I was
His
saying
list went. He helped design the Canada list.
Mm,
I'd be interested to see how that list has got on for Canada. It's obviously very heavily spec'd for 2 armies. Drukhari, fantastic player, obviously huge fan of him, and he taught me how to play Drukhari. So
Yeah, no one else needs
Amazing.
the doctrine.
So the round looks close. Everyone's fairly happy. And the early noises have been US players in a couple of games being asked to
Well,
try
I'm
and
also
get
going to
more.
fire something.
so that's good.
No
for us.
UK players have been asked to change anything they're doing.
Yeah, we'll be very
Still
very
just
careful.
the
about
last
I'm
it.
not
so you
gonna
noticed the
shoot
round we
myself,
fucked
but,
was the round we panicked.
Yes, so
All the other rounds,
It's
what we've
nice.
done is just
I mean,
grow
I'm
into the
gonna shoot him with a
games,
revolver,
take
right?
our
And then
time,
put
wait
glaze
for
in
things
there.
to tell.
The
And
big
we're doing
lies.
that again
Big
today.
lies is my.
because it's gonna be probably
Big
another
Big
hour.
lies
or
is-
two.
The vanilla
Lies is
Kinnair
right.
game, that was one we felt early we'd have a clear sense of if it was going to go south.
Yes.
It hasn't.
Ding
Vanilla
right
is
there.
not
Yep, yep.
on the
Right
go
on the
here.
edge so that I can make the objective for my fine side
And
of the
Chris
wall.
is
Yep.
feeling
So
pretty
it's a great
happy
place to
growing
be,
into
I
the game.
think.
Yeah.
That was
Guess
one of
what?
the ones
Guess
that
what
had
happens
extreme
next time?
volatile potential. Looks
You wouldn't
fine right
dare.
now.
Oh.
You wouldn't.
I suspect
dare.
that's why others are being asked to get more in certain
chance.
places. A lot of cagey games. The Orcs and the Curse are
Just
just
gonna walk
looking
up
at
and
each other.
contain.
No one wants to go, but there are some flash skits in a promising
Go ahead and
position on the
advance
far
this,
flank, so we'll see if Lucas
JPI
makes a
squad.
dent there. And a lot of head scratching
So
from
that
Nick
was
Nanavati and Brian
19 inches away,
versus Vic
over
and
19,
Manny
I'm
at the
moving
moment.
16, I'm now over 3 inches away.
Both those games will explode
Oh,
later
snake eyes.
rather
Don't do
than
what I did
now.
there. Don't do what I
That's
did
how
there.
it goes,
And
that's
then
how it goes,
Forsman
mate.
Radford is
Don't do
very
what I did
much
at
in a dead heat right
Don't
now
do
as
that.
well. Ritual's a
Don't
drawish
break
mission,
that.
everything's looking steady. But
Yeah,
the
go
US are the
watch it,
ones
you're
looking to
fine.
make some
I'm not
gains in a
gonna
couple of
watch it.
places. Makes me wonder where
Good.
they think things are going bad, because I can't really see it right now. And we'll see whether John ends up doing something more aggressive here now.
Yes, John looks to be going for the squad on the right hand side. I think that these are Gaunt's ghosts.
Yeah.
He
They
didn't
fights
advance.
first, right? I think Gaunt's goes.
I'm not sure how.
They're not very
deadly they're in
dangerous.
combat,
No, they're not very dangerous.
but the impact
There'll
hits
be a
alone will
containment.
very deadly.
I'm only getting the one.
So, what did Nas do in terms of his shooting, David? Any casualties?
Nothing
baby engage?
that I've.
It'll be
nothing
baby
major that I've
engage.
seen.
Okay.
Unless
I
Guns
really
Ghost
don't
wipes
think
out.
this
Oh
guy
no,
just
it'll be
does
baby
much
engage no matter
damage
what.
to
Yeah, maybe
Space
against no matter
things,
what, right?
except
Yeah,
for the
clear
tank
that up,
commanders, which Lennon is treating with a very healthy amount of respect. Look at that USA
I
objective.
gotta leave the
Beautiful.
options open.
Beautiful.
You fight
You
first, mate. I can't compete with that.
So it would be a 28-28 after the second battle round.
Lord Ravenous
Look
says
at
he's
it.
finally painting 10 jump pack assault
Dead on even.
No kidding. Really?
in dead heat on the ritual, as you'd expect.
I never.
So yes, from what the round was seeming to be is
Chuckling in.
American players were a couple of tables were
Makes
asked
sense.
to bring a couple of more points if
And
possible.
I think if we're being
Yeah, it's
realistic, the push may or the nudges might simply be because
Behind the wall.
I don't think a
left,
draw
right,
is
right.
any good to either team here.
I think it's
No.
like
It's
switch from
we
the
both
back, we're
lost.
fine.
We need
Oh,
to
yeah.
win
If
all
we
our
draw,
games.
it's
Fair.
it's no good.
putting
So
everyone
the US
on.
are obviously
It's 11
looking
OC.
to make sure
You
they're in
can
a
get
good
it, you can get
position
it.
as far
I'm
as
gonna
that's
try to not let
concerned.
you.
But only they
The
know what they're
infiltrators
seeing
will
behind the
advance.
scenes. So that's not our business.
Yep.
I believe tiebreakers
Getting
are
out of the
looking
way.
good for England and for Spain from yesterday, but I'm
Great.
not quite sure how
I think it looks
after
fine, but
break.
it
Good job,
doesn't mean a
boys.
thing if we don't win this round.
Yeah, exactly. It's the big point that
Literally irrelevant at that
Tiebreakers
stage.
are irrelevant for now.
Anyone who's done
Yawn.
big events knows a draw and a win isn't getting you
Sorry,
anywhere
mate.
exciting. And Josh, so yeah, I mean, I am not exaggerating. Those Eradicators can kill 3 tanks in a go if they want, and then a fourth on Overwatch the next turn if they want.
11.
They are game enders. It's an incredible unit.
And again, but both players are
and
not.
Nas, who has been pushing his tanks out all event, absolutely not doing it right now. But
Go
you'll notice
right
he's
there,
his
just
thinking
drop
with the
the objective.
Chimera on that far side is
And then,
Irad's coming out to deal with it are going to get in trouble.
yeah, he'd be kind of sitting a
Absolutely.
little bit in the wind,
and
but
both
also if you
Nassim and
shoot
John know
an infiltrator,
each
you got to
other's
push a
army
tank
very
up.
No
So
thanks.
there's gonna be
Well,
no surprises
No thanks.
unless someone
Yeah,
makes a mistake.
probably no
But it's
thanks.
It's gonna
also
stay
Very,
at the point
very
where you
nice.
got to put a tank like here
Koldar
to
says
shoot
it's
'em.
coming home, sweet Caroline.
So,
God, I
yeah,
hope
so
so.
we'll
We'd
just
love
go-
that.
they'll cross
We'd love
over.
that.
There's one guy in the open.
But
I guess
Sure.
after getting
so.
shell-shocked by the French yesterday morning, we're just,
and everyone else is
just
just
as with the Germany game, just gently getting our head in the game here,
Okie dokie.
seeing what happens. Seeing what happens.
we've got a massive Team USA flagpole
Yeah.
with
Well,
a
they've got-
screen and a touch screen.
They've got what looks like a siege tower with them that they keep their armies in, like a giant mobile cupboard.
For the viewers at home,
It's a bit weird. I don't know where
you
it's
can
gone
only
now.
blame my pairing team.
Oh, yeah, there's-
Not me.
Yeah, no, never you.
Nas and John both know this one's going to be grindy.
I have a funny feeling that your matrix to my team was what my matrix was into your team.
I think that's how we got each other.
It's
Yeah.
always a reverse, right?
Jack and Jack. Match made in heaven.
Mate, we're perfect for each other.
I know.
Go.
Shoot and that charge.
Repulsor array, lasers. Pop the hunter.
You don't have any rerolls on him. I'll just pop smoke just in case.
Yeah, have fun.
Not
Smokes,
afraid.
Hunter Killer going
Check.
off.
Is your D6 damage or anything special?
G6 +1.
So that repulsor
This
is
is a
gonna
grindy
lay
match,
down
guys.
some pain.
Just seeing if a Chimera can get
I was gonna pop
killed.
-1 damage. See if he lives.
Yeah, just keep it real stable.
I think
over
with
here.
this one in a grindy board
we
state, it's on
go.
us to find some of the
This is
flavour
going
in
to
the other
be
matches,
the,
so I will keep an eye
Laser
on those,
Destroyer.
try and give you updates as they
One
come.
hit. 1 AP3. You have cover
in the
because of
meantime,
smoke.
just enjoy two of the
Twin
best players in the
lads.
world playing what looks like a
Hits.
draw.
1 AP3.
America. No, give it
There's
back.
the Hunter Slayer.
Hunter Slayers every time.
No
Have
damage.
they ever done anything?
Yay.
You ever seen a Hunter Killer do
Nassim-
anything?
Nassim passed 2 saves.
Keep it
Yeah, you're
real
the one who
stable.
spent 2 CP on that.
A free CP. There you go.
The smoke was reasonable. I don't hate it.
Yep.
Good at it.
Nassim really wants that thing
If
alive.
he lives or dies.
There's a Melta Boy inside as well.
There we go.
Keep in mind.
Doesn't fucking matter. He's dead.
Cool.
Oh no.
Aha, now you don't have 2 CP, and he's also battle shocked.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a squad in there that
free
died. I thought
shot.
it was a Chimera.
There is a single
Oh.
guy in there.
Oh, so the Chimera
We're gonna
left
do this
and the
one
other guy
first.
died.
I don't see any other shots that I was looking to declare. They're containing, we know
Q-Titchener
that.
says, bruh.
I'm
I'm not entirely
sorry,
sure on what basis.
I shot first. My
That's
apologies.
nice.
I'm gonna think about deep striking those
Ah.
guys. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yes.
They're gonna
I
be
do agree.
nowhere over there.
ton of
want
viewers
you
in.
to come
Hope you're
push me
enjoying
back.
yourselves. As I say,
Yeah,
I'm going to
I'm
get you
happy
some
to
more
see
flavour
you
on the round as soon as we
all-
can.
I think I like
This
you
one's in
coming
a
forward
real
and pushing me back.
gridlock right now.
We're good at that.
Two
All right,
players
cool.
that are very well
Happy,
trained
happy,
to give
happy.
nothing away.
Now we're
Give
going
it
to
another
charge
20 minutes,
this
half
one
an hour,
first.
we might have
This
another
one I have to
stroll
see
around
for
the
real
hall.
if it's a boxcar.
Which one is it?
This is
Oh.
Inner Circle Companions and
Oh.
a Katachan. We're fine.
Spending 3 CP on a
Here's
Chimera
what I'm
Chad
gonna do.
move. Yeah, damn right.
We'll just lift it.
You love
What
to
I
see
would
it.
like is to have 4 guys hit you. And then we're just going to consolidate backwards into the spot that is prepared for these 4 guys. And then these boys are just going to make,
Lowman
since
set
they
his unit
can't
up in
base,
some interesting ways
we're
here.
basically just going to call that
No,
a
it
day.
makes sense.
He's just
4 is the number that I
the
trust to
crucial
kill you.
thing is kill those guys without
Base,
getting
base,
dragged
base.
out into the open where bad
Base.
things will surely happen.
When we're done, they're going to back up behind the wall right there into the pre-prepared spot. And
There's a
so
lot of combat
we're
finesse
just gonna
needed
have
to
them-
achieve this.
This one guy is going to go here to prepare coherency, but then he'll get closer there at the same time as this.
Fine.
And these 2 friends are just going right here.
Bosh.
10th
There we
edition.
go. So we're going to swing 4, and then they'll just come back
Simplified,
behind the
not
wall.
simple.
Looks good.
Yes.
If I don't kill
As you
you,
can see.
I acknowledge that's my problem, not yours.
That's fair.
All right, but assuming
dear.
that kills you, we're good.
I think the Catachans
Go.
win this round and
Here's,
take John's safe objective.
Jump back in resistance here,
I don't know
near
what
3.
you think.
They're good.
They've got
7
big
is better.
muscly arms,
Boom.
right?
Get him in.
Can you explain to me
Bob and weave.
exactly, are they all identical in combat besides the chainsword?
No, he's better.
He's better?
Slightly. He's AP1, 1 damage, death wounds, precision. He's like the little guy with the
Okay.
special knife.
And how many attacks are these 3 models?
So he's 5 and they're 3 each.
I've never seen these guys in combat, so it's interesting
He
to
can
see
base
what they
them.
can do.
Fine.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm just making sure. I think you're going to get hit me with 3 of them. I might lose the guy. It's fine.
You gotta do impact models first, anyways.
Exactly. Yeah, I needed to go deep enough that I couldn't accidentally, like, kill him and then not be able to swing there. But he'll be able to come in. So here's 5.
But yeah, Wraith Raider, I think you're right.
We'll do 2 mortals, yeah.
But
Whoever makes it
Team
happen.
England could really do with them deciding to have a day off.
Pulling him, get anyone out of combat.
Closest guy?
Yeah, but does it get anyone out of combat?
Yeah, it means you're not in engagement range if you pull him.
So you can still pile in.
But I can pile in, but then you won't fight first.
Yeah. I'll pull this guy and he won't fight.
And they do have fights first,
Cool.
yeah.
And then over to me. Right, let's do him first.
Still a book series
got
I've
that
not
one.
actually
So
You
read.
should be able to get
Podcast.
him in because he's
I
at like
need to do that.
1.0. And then you just need a little wiggle. I might actually be able to keep him out because I killed the guy. Just kind of funny. But he'll wiggle and he'll get in. Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
Swing with him, 5 attacks.
No AOC. See what happens. If I lose the chainsword, I lose the chainsword. I think I'm going to lose the unit in 3 seconds anyways.
Yeah, they're gonna die right after.
5 attacks. He's on 2s, but
Good for him.
on 5s.
2 death wounds?
2 death wounds.
Good
so
for
we got-
him.
There you go.
And then 3
Hey.
attacks. 1 hit.
No.
Because the guy's what I expected pretty much.
There you go. Yeah, one guy was in the bounds of tolerable. We're going to lance.
Yeah, I agree. Wraith Raider fights
Okay.
first is a pain. Here's one for the
Also
chat.
plus 1 AP at the moment.
Should a fights first
Here we
unit
go.
charging another fights
Here is
first unit
Power
have to
Fist.
fight second?
Because
What do we
no one
think?
has an invuln besides Big Man.
No,
I
they
think
won't
if you're
be.
charging
they are
with
the
fights
invuln.
first, you should
5 up?
still be going
Fine.
ahead.
Cool.
I really
Sucks
dislike.
up, really.
I really dislike
Both.
defensive fights first always having the edge, even if you
Twos.
yourself have got it. I
3.
think that's a misstep on the rules front.
There's 3.
Go.
Let me know what you think in the
1,
chat.
2, 3.
Love it.
Am I
Chain
biased?
swords.
Do I want to charge things with Lilith? Yes,
Oath.
but I still
Oh.
think I'm right.
You know,
Twos.
still trying to keep one guy alive for Uppy Downey just to
5
missions
left
if
in the
possible.
squad.
It would be
5
big
with
if
the squad
Nas
with
has
5
someone
invulns.
alive. Yeah.
Hopefully it's enough. That many. Good lance.
That's
Probably
not
kill you
gonna
without
happen.
lance, but like one guy wounded is just such a ball ache. Dead. Go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gons
Alright,
goes to
bye.
port it.
Bye-bye.
No consolidate. Oath gone. Cool.
Sad
I'm
end
swing
for the
4
heroes.
companions into you now.
But that's Nas's uppy downy gone now.
Sweep.
Sweep.
I had gone kill my Azrael once. That's crazy.
2s and 3s?
3s and 2s.
3s and
Yeah,
2s.
fights
don't
first
worry.
is
I'm weapon skill
always
3, I'm only
an
plus
open
1 against
mechanic.
characters.
And-
Sustained
that's
2.
right.
Bosh.
Think we got him, Chief.
You're dead.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah.
I just wanted to see, all I wanted to see
You wanted to
was
see was the hit roll. I get it. Yeah, but that was 10 additional, and we kill on 2s. Cool, we
The
consolidated
round
in the
so far
exact
is
spot
really
mentioned.
even, but some of the American players were
I'll
told to
get
get a
take
few
my
more
troubles.
points.
This
Again, not a
will-
big deal because the round is going to be closed by
Yeah.
nature. And
Buys you a turn.
And
Both
we're
teams
not
need a win.
talking panic here. We're talking
Goals
like
goes to
minor
stay in the
minor
sky.
adjustments here and there.
What's that?
And remember,
Oh,
goes to
if
stay in the
teams
sky.
are told to
fair
get
enough,
more
right?
points,
Fair enough,
it's
mate.
not because they're losing,
That's
it's
not how
because
that
they
works.
want to win the round. Because
I wish that was how that works.
They're both on
That's
the
not
loss.
how that works.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome for me.
Let's see us from the novice point
I
of view.
got
Did the
3 CP,
scene
you got
screen
a
out the
4.
majority
Yep.
of his army
I
with
got
the
a
cheat
2.
units? Yeah, absolutely.
No, next battle round.
Nas has been
I'll put
using
you
little
in.
waves
You
of
got cards.
infantry to stand in the way of things.
Oh no, because
Do
the
jobs.
next battle round.
Do
next battle round.
tasks.
Oh, God. Sorry, good call.
We're good. So battle round.
Yeah,
3.
I engage for 2. I can
Control
take
the
for 3.
space
We're
the
at
Dark
battle round
Angels
3.
can move
You've
into in
already
the
scored
early
defend.
exchanges. We
We're
saw
on
this
force
yesterday with the
defend.
Eldar. Nas does it with the guard beautifully.
Very nice.
And it's now created a situation where it looks like a push into Nas's
Goes 3
territory is
CP.
quite difficult.
I draw cards.
We'll know in the next round or so if there's going to be a breakthrough. Nas getting himself 10
No
primary.
denial. Nice. Bring it down. Probably get redrawn. But
Oh,
I'll do that in a second.
Ah, shit. We're too late. I forgot to charge. Let me just actually check
hope
something from my
not. Neither
understanding.
team wants to draw because we're already
I
both
cannot
in the
tag
loss.
you without touching
So
the
we
train,
need-
so we're
we
good.
need to win all
I didn't
our
want to charge
games
anyways.
in order
I
to
wanted to
Genius.
measure, so
hope
now
for
I don't want
first
to charge.
place.
Back to you.
Genius. So he's
Marco
alive.
says,
That's
is
nice. So
England
I
USA
can.
destined
great.
to be a draw? There
Please,
are
but
certain
more-
people who would argue
more-
that any
more
round
points,
played
so
by
I'll be
2
5
good
in
teams on
area
the
and
ritual is destined to be
yeah.
a draw.
Yes.
Which is why the loss yesterday
They are
hurt so much.
definitely going to get extra move.
Yeah, come on in.
My pleasure, Leslie. If you have other questions, do ask. We want new players in the chat to feel welcome, and we want
Exactly.
to help explain anything to you. We don't want to take anything for granted.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no stupid
on, what?
questions.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
And yes, it is very interesting. Generally, teams want to be safe and they go,
Cool.
oh, if it's a draw, it's not the end of the world. But if you want to win the event and you've already lost a round, draw is not ideal. Because you want to force luck that other teams are going to be drawing and you want to actually win the rounds.
Yeah.
And it makes it much more difficult for coaches because asking players for points when 2 players are evenly matched, two teams, brings a risk of what happened in the France round of I try to push too hard and lose too much and you end up losing the round. You want to
Yeah.
avoid that. So it's a very delicate process and I assume there won't be many calls made until about an hour to 40 minutes from now where we know the solid scores are in. This is where we are. This is 100% what we get.
Yeah.
We need 5
1-0
more
to
points.
Soda.
Let's see how many tables we have left. Can we get one
1-0
point
to
in each
Soda.
table?
We're
That's
still
kind of-
about 40 minutes out from really knowing where we've got an edge to push, and I don't think we're doing it now.
Yeah, I've just got 1
and
yard
yeah,
to
don't,
soda.
I mean, this
Do I wanna
England
use
team
it?
have been playing on WTC for what feels like 6 months, and I don't even doubt it. They are just as leveled up on this terrain as the US are. France currently playing Australia, Chippy.
We'll get a 10.
So that's an interesting game.
Yeah,
I
you
could
get-
see a
Stop the
draw
rapid
there, you
invest
know.
for the
I
15
could definitely
now.
see a draw there.
As soon as you get some updates from other tables, from other streams, War Games Live, Target Priority and such, let us know.
And Leslie,
because
you're
we're
right.
curious.
Asking for points is a double-edged sword. We literally lost against France because we had the sense we needed to get points elsewhere, when actually we didn't. We simply didn't. We just had to stay tight, wait for the projections to come in as anticipated.
Extra
Lessons
move these
learned.
ball
Grow into the game, always. But Ritual is very, very drawish.
Those ones are the central ones, sorry.
And neither side want a draw here.
Probably.
Draw puts them both out of the event.
But that's the exciting thing about
Probably
teams.
the
It's
back
not
ones,
just players
actually.
playing a game. It's the entire
Go.
team
I was playing
structure.
CP and
You need
redraw.
good coaches that
What's his
can
chops?
predict
Bring it down.
what's
Cool.
needed.
So bring it down.
They need to know the players. They need to know
Will be
a bunch
placed
of
for
stuff.
engage no front.
Just see,
Hey,
yeah,
guys,
you're right.
one,
Predicting
lads.
scores is a phenomenally
That is
difficult
points
skill.
you can score.
It's the mark of a genuine team's player. Is
Isn't that the spirit of Christmas?
consistently delivering what you promise you'll deliver.
Yes.
And players are always crushed when they fail to do that. I've seen Harrison and Manny yesterday, both devastated because no player of their caliber and experience wants to be bringing
So what
home
I'm
no
gonna
points
do,
in a
John?
situation like that.
Sure.
But they've
So I'm
picked,
going to
picked
be
themselves
within
up,
range
they've
here
owned it, they've
and
moved on. That's all
outside
they
of
can do.
your
Reactive move?
with me, so you can't reactivate to the 90 area.
Very
I understand-
important in teams
I
that when a
understand why
player
you're
has a
doing
bad
that.
day,
It's just-
everyone
it's
is
just
there
me.
for them and
It is.
encourages them to get back in the game. Otherwise, it just spirals across other rounds.
This guy's going to roll me in advance.
Right, here we go. Nas.
14.
Let's see what
Cool.
Nas is
Good
doing.
for them.
Yeah,
Again?
Marcos, you're completely right. Teams is the best way to play the game. No doubt about it.
Again, remember, NAS's battle line unit can advance and do actions if they want. They can fall back and do actions as well,
Ah,
which
what's
is
the
a
worst they can
great
do?
advantage he has over John. if he needs to stick an objective somewhere, he can advance and do it. But then again, placing down too many objectives is a double-edged sword because John has a very tough unit that Nassim would struggle to screen out, right? So you only want to place as many objectives as you want. And Nassim already has a nice triangle in his corner.
Exactly.
So he doesn't really need to spread out and do more ritual actions.
Nas is in a very solid position now to 10, 10 to 10 to 10.
I'm not going to say outside of none of them. I want to screen out this part entirely.
Do you think vote analysts need to be different to play on WTC versus UKTC? No, not really now. I think they look more or less the same.
Yes.
They have the same sorts of opportunities and risks.
Well, the new UKTC terrain, because it's much heavier now.
I think the only decision points on a list like Harrison's that we've seen is whether you get Hearthguard in there somehow or Thunderkin. I think Harrison really missed the blast keyword yesterday.
I will not be going there, but
let's put it that way.
I don't see a vote on this without like 2 squads of
I like Hearthguard.
Anti-vehicle 2+.
And Thunderkin are great as well. That's the only point.
If you moved the tank already, I would do it, but you're doing it
it depends what you're targeting in the meta at the moment. Also, how many Jaegers? Do you need 20? Is 10 enough? Things like that.
That is some English coherency right there.
Sketch coherency.
English coherency. We'll take it.
So we need to fix this
we'll take
first.
it. Very, very funny.
It's Dunbait special.
Oh man, beautiful.
Yes, exclamation mark lists in the chat. You can see both lists for both players.
Not fitting between with a 40 mil?
No.
Okay, there you go.
Heading up to 300 viewers here, amazing. Thanks for joining us, hope you're enjoying yourselves. Going to be trying to get you updates on this round.
Let me just drop 5 Terminators this round
between England and the USA in a moment.
Thank you.
I know what you want, so we'll just...
Let's do it.
Again, playing by intent when everything's declared.
These are 5 Terminators.
Very easy to measure.
Theoretically move one of them to this position, but that's basically that.
He's still in.
Yeah, so right there, you're good. I'm going to fix your coherency, but it doesn't change the measurement.
Cool.
So John's just trying, Nas is just trying to screen out. We've seen this in the last game.
I will not be able to ingress in this
You've got to avoid a fatal ingress from the Terminators at this stage. Screens have to come out.
Look, if you let me, I was going to, but...
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Leslie asks, who did the US lose around to? They lost to Poland. Poland, obviously,
can you get my
infamous in WTC. They're one of the strongest teams in it every year. And the saying is always that if you want to win WTC, you have to go through Poland.
Hammer one. We got all the 9s now.
US did not manage to do that.
So it's how far Bulgan moves, so it helps.
No, it's good for this list. Really, that's where you want to stop? There? Come on, mate. Boy,
Someone says enjoying this stream. Wargames Lime is
really
too Australia biased due to camaraderie. Hey, man wears his heart on his sleeve.
I don't want to give you the option.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to England win here, but you know we can all appreciate John Lennon, right? What a babe.
The thing is, I just don't think you'll do it, but I'm not going to take the percentage part chance that they tell you to push and they're like, okay.
And then it works?
And then maybe it works, or maybe it backfires.
That'd be embarrassing for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, pretty embarrassing. But I've played this game once or twice, luckily.
Only once or twice, eh?
Once or twice. I've only been playing for a few years. Give me a few more. So they're the reactive move, anything. No.
Oh, you're right. John is a bit sassy. He gives a little bit. He's a funny guy.
We know the score.
He sure as shit not shooting. Oh, can you give me?
Nas seems nervous. I don't think Nas just wants to make sure he acquits himself well here.
You definitely want Eric and engage.
A few of the players in the England squad who don't have the years of experience that some of these US vets have, right?
Exactly.
A little bit daunting in places.
US is a massive country.
I think actually the key thing whenever you play anyone good or big is just to play the same game you've been playing.
Exactly.
Not for a second try and overthink it or change it up.
Yes. It's I notice that a lot when you in events. I'm not a great player, but I've done some Glasshammer content, so a lot of new players see me play, and when they face me, they go, "Ooh, it's gonna be a tough game." I'm really stressed going against you. I'm like, no, just play your game, have fun, because everyone makes mistakes.
Exactly.
No one's perfect. You might make more mistakes than me, but I'm not impervious, and that comes with any players. John might make a mistake, Nassim might make a mistake. It's just how you capitalize on it. And the pressure of playing a top player is already a difficulty, and it's a player skill of just getting used to it.
These guys will move and be outside of 9.
It's the same with being on camera, on stream. That's why I'm happy to have both of these players, because they're very resilient.
Yeah.
John's used to streams, Nassim's now used to streams, and he's just a great guy to watch.
Exactly.
Stan in the chat says Nass is a
I
young
can
lad, but
eyeball
he's a
that one,
smasher. Yeah, that's damn right. I think if there's a slight edginess to Nass here, it's just because this is just not a matchup he can do what he likes to do in.
I've seen a few things in my times.
He loves to go and get a good differential.
You fuckers are dead, fuck off.
At the moment, this doesn't look like the way this game's going to go.
And it's great to see all you guys in chat. We are
Yeah, thanks
beating
for all
our
the
records
support.
of viewership.
This is the highest we've had all event.
Definitely
One
a lot
more
of
game
John's
to go.
supporters in.
Absolutely
I can imagine.
crazy. England versus USA.
This is
a classic,
three,
right?
So 32 to the threat range.
Yep, 32.
Or be slightly outside of that.
Fair enough. Back it up.
Yeah,
Just
great
the
coverage
moments,
from the US channel with the scores for the round. It's a really good thing to update.
Interesting seeing it at the moment.
That's going to come out in
It's good for us
advance
to
after
see as
9.
well, I suppose. So we don't have to chase the coaches down. We can have a look at what's going on.
There you go.
It's very cool. Definitely check it out if you guys
So
are
that
curious about the
is basically like an
other
extra
game
move,
scores.
14 inches, so I can be up to
Yeah,
here.
goodness, if that's a drawish round if I've
I'll
ever
give
seen
you
one at the
9 for
moment.
that guy.
Nothing in it.
no
You're good on
surprises
these ones,
then
right?
that some players will
I'll
ask to get some
reestablish
few
these
more
for you then.
points
Thank you.
if they can.
Hey, you got a friend chatting you out in there. Someone sometimes paints.
Boom, so I can go up to here.
Someone sometimes plays. It must be Simon.
Stay here so you can't fit a base through here.
Simon from
Right.
Glasshammer. He always attempts to paint but ends up not painting. And he's very slow with his pile
You know
of
the
shame,
score.
which I'm sure a lot of us are guilty
Can't
of.
fit your bases through.
I've got a massive pile of
Easy.
shame at home,
Power
unfortunately.
drive.
Marcos
Lot of money in the
Gonzalez
middle,
says,
just if
shame
you
they're
try-
not
wanna
playing
get
for the
cheeky.
tournament win.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's still possible for either of
We
these
are
teams
still
to
playing
win
for a
the event.
tournament win. Maybe not necessarily
I
this
think
round, but
something I've
definitely next
observed
round.
with every
I'll go
WTC is that England and America talk a big game going in, and then remember there are other countries in the world. Almost like
Humble
every
pie.
tournament in every
12.
sport we've ever gone into.
So the objective is here.
Easy does it.
So the
We did say
I'm
the
gonna
cursed
double
phrase
lane that
turn,
spot,
David,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
it might well be what it is.
Yeah, that's on us.
can we get more
That's on us.
objectives?
I blame Paddington
Oh,
because he
okay.
shares the.
Paddington is an optimist. That's the thing. That's what I love about him. He's a sunny guy, happy little guy.
Rick Forsman. So the 12
Yeah, some
is
love for the
like
Polon
here.
Necron
12.
list, Polish Necron list. Yeah, I practiced into that a few times when we were going and doing the run-in.
Good night, Matt Dizido.
It's a really cool list. It's
Yeah,
very,
outside the
very
zone.
different in its approach, but
Mm.
very, very
Is it the
effective.
Scorpic Hyper?
We're going to move
No, this was
Good
the
for them.
Awakened Dynasty,
you
Emitting
would like to react to this?
Destroyers.
No,
It's got a
figured.
very sneaky Wraith Brick, and the tech Necrons
Yes,
players that I wasn't aware of is
Can.
you can still plug Cryptothralls into a Wraith Brick.
Oh, I see.
So you've
For
just
even
got
more
one
resilience.
Wraith Brick, but
Oh.
it's really chunky.
Talk to me. I might actually
Really
just look
chunky.
at a reactive move.
Yeah, go for it.
We
would
might
have
have
to be.
said
I think
it.
we played
I'm
around
also
with it
sitting
coming
on some
home.
command points.
I only
I
ever
know.
take it as a bit of a joke anyway, as we were
Yeah,
discussing
it's one of the obnoxious things that
Less than
every
a
country
5
has a
is
joke
usually.
about them,
Yeah.
and England
Okay.
always says it's coming home.
Yeah, that's
But
our,
usually
that's our
they are
running
coming
joke.
home. That's how it goes.
Everyone else's joke seems to be that they hate us and want us to lose.
Six
But
is
you know,
money
we've
in
got
the bank.
different jokes.
Yeah.
I should still-
Oh dear.
What's he screening 9 inches out of?
So he's not trying to keep out of 9.
That's better,
Oh no, he is. He wants to avoid the reactive move
Hmm.
of Gladius Wraith Raider.
yeah,
If he triggers a
not
reactive move
changing.
here, John can use that to shift units he's trying to screen into a different angle of attack.
yeah, so he then gains.
If you look at Nass's
more
outer
movement.
layer here, he's trying to screen out reserves.
Just keep in mind they can still charge.
He's
and
trying
that
to
can move
block
really
off a counterattack
yeah,
onto
yeah,
his
yeah,
home
yeah.
objectives.
Because I
So-
wouldn't want to get
I don't think
you
it
on
gets
And he's also
baited in.
trying to score his cards. He's
Yeah,
done a
so
good job of both.
Importantly,
gotta
the
look-
reason this
Yeah,
squad
no, it's
I've got all
squad
those
over
command
here
points. What else am I going to do?
is 12-inch movement will not clear the squad.
that.
That's why they're put here.
No,
but
I'm
if
gonna
reactive
be
move
not
moves them
skipping front.
forward,
I'm gonna be within
they'll
18
then
of
be
all
able
of
to
them,
jump
with
through and
Snellhound.
start hitting
Yep.
the valuable
So-
units from Nassim.
And this
I
time
believe
to find
that's
those person
what the
hit.
part of the screen.
Poker cannon out.
Thal says, can I have my
out.
fiver back for that, lol.
Good
Oh,
for him.
sorry. No, we've not been
I think
overdoing
that's
it on
poke
the
out
It's
a little
Coming
bit
Home.
more.
Thal, I promise. I
Yeah,
promise.
you guys should have it there.
Yeah, and then I've got plenty of space here.
Dan Blazer asks, this is the final
He
game
does.
of the tournament for all countries. No, there's one more round after this. One more round after this.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
So-
outside of 32 here.
So
Again,
we
very
really,
important.
to keep
Back him
it
up a little
spicy,
bit,
we
not
really
too
want an
much.
England win here so that we've still got something to really be rooting for in the final round.
Yeah.
We're in exactly the same spot as the
Doing all
US
32
team.
for
We
me?
both
Yeah.
we must win
That's
if we
what,
want to keep
that's what
anything
makes
going.
this so tense. Everyone was so tense this
It
morning.
looked like you need another inch or so, but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
hard to do.
Yeah, just get, oh, not off the board.
You're good, mate.
Okay. Next move.
Lord Relvin has asked what teams are in a winning
Just,
position. The teams in the strongest position are Australia, Poland,
We're going
France,
for
I
Sweden.
believe, and Sweden.
Increase there.
Sweden and France are
12.
undefeated, I believe.
Yeah,
You're
so
going to tease me with those Bulgren?
No.
with
What?
USA and England
just in the
still
open,
able to
couldn't
win at this moment in time.
And Australia's undefeated as well, I think, right?
Yeah, exactly. You got Oz on the
These
end
guys
there.
gonna hold it from here.
Yeah, there you go.
Great.
Right, whilst Nas does his meticulous movements, I'm going to go and see what else is popping.
No worries.
Use your Hunter Slayer, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Good for him, yep.
I know.
Hunter Slayer.
That can move. It will move a bit within 12, but outside of 9.
Yep.
Poland has a draw, so they haven't lost yet, but they have a draw. So 2 draws is equal to a loss
They're
point-wise.
menacingly at each other.
So they can potentially draw again because they're playing Sweden.
They all they've already moved.
So the idea is that the undefeated teams, so teams on all wins, is
Just on this one, not
France, Sweden,
This one can stick
and
it.
What are you
Australia, I think.
Just these guys there.
Oh, you're
That-
gonna.
that
Okay,
one
they're
on the
advancing.
backs,
Yeah, sure.
I've got
It's
sticky.
fine. Oh, good for them.
Gosh.
Look at him go.
Just because I can stick it,
Sure.
and then he's gonna stay probably where he is.
Yeah, exactly.
then
I'm
for
Polish,
international
living in
teams,
England, so if Poland wins, is a win for me. If England wins, is a win for me. Obviously, I'm part of Team Glasshammer. I work with Team England, doing coverage
I'm gonna go.
of events in England and now
gonna shoot
WTC.
everything
So
there.
I do root for England. I stay with the guys. I love the
do you want
guys.
Ingress?
I
So
think so.
I root for England. But yeah, it's a win-win for
I
me
got
either
nothing
way.
better to do.
Hello.
You can see very meticulous movement, not wanting to trigger any surprises to ruin the plan.
Appreciate it, though.
We've seen how detrimental it is when the Irish player charged Manny's Blood Angels, and that triggered a heroic intervention that swung it around by a couple of points.
These fuckers advanced, so I'm not gonna let you fire the las gun.
Oh no.
That's not how I'm taking damage, Nassim.
no.
It's not the las gun into the Deathwing Knights.
No.
Down there, no CP, burn the Homer.
Inferno first.
Crazy how I knew exactly where they're gonna end up so long ago.
I know, right? Inferno, I'll pop the multi-melter and the hunter killer.
There you go, we've got a shooting face on the
I'll leave the
scene.
hunter killer. I'll leave the hunter killer. Multi-melters, 2 hits.
Man,
Two.
thank God that wasn't lethal.
AP4, I see you. So
Roll some damage.
First one.
Yeah, I'm the double agent here.
I think that's good. Flamer, 5. Have some dice, please.
Other games from England are very drawish. You can check the US channel. They've got all the games scores on the board.
Don't fire anything he won't.
Tank commander?
Yeah, he won't overcharge.
What?
How many shots?
Hunter killer now.
No. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Yeah. 5. Okay, they're dead. Nice.
So if you want to see more scores for the round, check US Wargaming on
Let's go,
YouTube.
yeah,
They've
and
got
across to you.
all the scores on the board
I go
for
to
the round and an
3CP.
overall camera. It's a great little feature. I
Patch
need
me
to
in
look
for
into
that
that.
10 on
It's
primary,
looking
I'll go to
absolutely
6.
great.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Overwhelming force. It's worth something.
Nice.
No prisoners.
Worth something.
It's worth something.
All right.
Hey man, if I'm scoring points, I'm not mad.
Yeah. Once you decide, I'm gonna go Wiz.
It's a 6-man unit
get one up.
in
No
that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's
Raph,
the Leontus
Raph,
unit.
Raph.
And if you can see, I'll show you how the.
No, one of you watch my tape. I'm gonna go.
I'll mute Nassim in the meantime. The coherency for this unit is it's the Leontus's unit, I believe, and it goes
Hello.
like here.
I am a fellow White Scars lover. Howdy.
There you go. So
Just
that's how the
watch it or any
coherency is kept.
No. Yeah. Robinson. Nice to meet you in person.
Yes, exactly. Nassim
Sorry,
doesn't have
there's
them
no
all
white
based
scars
exactly the same
today.
because borrowing models.
I know.
There you go, Tom is back.
Just had a look around. Still in a very tense, grindy place all the way around. A couple of little rules, queries, and debates around different things all being resolved. No obvious signs of breakthrough at this moment in time. I think the Manny Bryan game looks like one where one side could fold at some stage, and that's very tense. They're both very tense right now. But they just had a little hug after things got a little stressful for a minute there, so that's nice to see. Our scores in general nudging back down to where we were a little while ago, so we had a little wave of optimism, but I think it's now Now heading back
just
to
quickly
what you'd
showing
imagine.
the coherency, because it's hard to see on the top down, but the coherency is being
Yeah,
kept
this is
because of the triangle
look,
on
I
both
play
ends
guard
of that
too, so I
daisy
appreciate
chain.
this table. This is the way it should be.
Yeah, John Lennon does love his guard. And a table full of Imperium. Right for the skinning.
There you go. We've got yet another stand-in for Nasim.
Just run the plugs again, David. Just chuck the link in. Thank you very much for watching us. Do hit like and subscribe on Glasshammer Gaming if you haven't already. If you're a fan of the nonsense I'm spewing, you can come and follow me and my team at 6++. Me, my captain Chris, Scrivo, Davey, a whole bunch of good guys making fun content for you over there. Competitive, but not taking ourselves too seriously, having a good time with it as well. So that sounds like your jam. Come and join us. We're taking over the world. We're just taking a while.
It's fine, no rush.
No rush, right?
We've seen what rushing
We've been
does
playing
to
this for a long time. Yeah, no rush.
There's still a considerable amount of
I'm not seeing.
guards.
I'm waiting on the moment of
You know
magic
exactly
here.
what I
don't
did
know.
during this time. Not a goddamn thing. That's
Yeah.
probably where the objective's going in that far corner.
I think these boys are just
Big.
settling into their
I
colours.
don't
at the moment.
believe you're that kind of guy.
You don't.
I don't. I don't think it's you. Be better.
Someone sometimes paints
Damn.
amazing
Good
job
job,
with the
man.
coverage, guys. Been awesome to see. I'm really glad you've enjoyed it.
Glad you
You know,
enjoyed it.
one
And I'm
match
glad
we're
there's
gonna
so
throw
many
the
of you
spot on
guys enjoying the
So
game.
cool.
It's always good to see the community growing.
I had a feeling it would be a
back.
good experience. I wasn't
Back.
expecting it to be quite as life affirming as it happened. It's been amazing. Just amazing.
And there is so much coverage. You're really in for a treat.
coming
You've got so many streams. You've got
Going
War
good,
Games Live,
Tom.
Oh,
you've got
yeah.
us,
Good.
French War
Yeah,
Games,
he's gone
the
now.
German stream, the
Yeah,
Spanish stream,
yeah.
the Swedish
It
stream,
has been
the
fun.
Canadian stream.
What a
fine.
choice,
Enough,
man. You can have
enough.
every language
Yeah,
under the
we're
sun.
Enough, isn't it?
I'm done with him. It's all the same
Call
to
it
you.
now. There'll be a Chinese
I'll
stream
maybe-
next year and they'll win the thing.
I hope there is, because the guys are great.
They're really cool.
And they have great banter.
They are good fun. Hey, Ben Jones is in. These are your boys, Ben Jones. The Dark Angels in action here.
Yes.
On the table into Nasim Fouché. No one's giving anything away right now. This is a meat grinder without the meat being ground.
Yep.
More of
But
a meat
Yeah.
looking
I'm
at
pretty
each
sure
other.
it's coming with battle round 3.
Put a cook on me. I'm just going to
Yeah,
get
well,
one of my
Nas can't
coaches.
screen forever. He's running out of little idiots.
Dave, can you cut the mic?
Yeah, sure.
Just
There you
cutting
go.
the mics as the coaches do some feeding back. Got some comms to get.
Yes, again, the player John is listening in to Nasim talking to his coach. Nasim is listening to John talking to his coach. It's just we don't want to give away any extra information to our finals opponents. And every team is being obviously prepped. They've got very specific strategies and designs,
Yeah.
and they want to avoid the strategies being leaked. I'm sure they will be freely talking about it right after the event. More than happy to. They had so much prep. They want to brag about it. We want to show you
Yeah.
how much we know, how much we prepped. It's just not possible just quite yet.
Yeah.
In an ideal world, we could, but unfortunately.
Thanks,
not
Migs of Iron Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that says.
Well, that was
Awesome.
a bit, yeah.
Really appreciate the
I know.
positive
Do I have anything
feedback.
better to do right now?
I
Cool
I
to
mean,
know
you
that
could
you like what we're
give
doing.
me a shot
We've really
at
enjoyed doing
maybe
it.
getting more points
Prometheus
if you
says, yeah, that's actually a great bit of feedback. Maybe we
points.
can try in the future to have
If I go
scores
through
from other
everything at
tables
once, I can
coming
also get
in.
more points.
You could.
I know one or
Maybe.
two
Means, Roddy.
of the teams have been able to run it that way,
So,
but it's
yeah,
complicated.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Now John's talking.
John's
to
just having a
his coach,
chat,
cut
so he
the
wants
mic.
his mic down. Been very tense. One thing you'll notice from the games, perhaps with the strongest opposition, France and USA, the extent to which they are checking in turn by turn, moment by moment with their coaches and just making sure they have a track of the score. Huge. Absolutely huge.
Yes.
Obviously in the French game we were wrong about a couple of things and that was what cost us, and they held their colours and got what they were expecting and then swung one other game on
Absolutely.
top. I don't think they were expecting the win in quite the way it came about, but they were certainly pushing and happy enough with where they were at.
You can see now John's talking to his coach. I hope we don't have any lip readers, but I think that's far-reaching. We don't have the tech to stop that.
You're
yet.
all right, man. You're all right.
But basically, both players need to know: do we push? Do I need 2 points? Do I just stay where I am?
Leslie
as you
says
can
I heard
see,
some
the
lists
games
got leaked ahead of the tournament. I didn't see or hear anything about that. Didn't encounter that at all.
What got leaked? Sorry.
Lists apparently. I didn't notice any of that.
I haven't
Wasn't
heard.
aware of any list leaking. I don't know how it was resolved if there was.
Yeah, no worries. We'll keep the mics off for the players for now.
Yeah, that's okay. Let them do their thing. This is a very tense moment in the overall round, right?
And they're very conscious. They look over, ask, are the mics muted? Keep them muted, keep them unmuted. And we're happy to accommodate. All I want is competitive integrity, good games, and I want the best team to win. Hopefully England, right? That's
Oh, we'd love that. We'd absolutely love that.
Yes, the France round was super tense. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. There you go. We've got players back on.
Is it Mexican standoff, or is there going to be breach of Bogan bunker? There's the like the fuck it, let's see what happens. And then there's also the
I like Nas's analysis. Fuck it.
I like getting this as a floor.
But as I'm saying, if you talk to Nassim in person, generally his demeanor is, yeah, fuck it, let's do it, let's do that. But when it comes to teams, he is actually way more serious than you think.
Oh, yeah.
He comes across as a light-hearted individual, but he will carry you throughout in the game to get points. It's amazing. All in a friendly manner. So you're still smiling when you're, bleeding out on the ground, losing all your points.
No problem. He's the mine.
That's the mine, right in the middle.
Great, good.
So Nassim is known that if you walk up to his table, the terrain is just
I'm very
gone,
proud of you.
because he likes to see everything clearly, and the players, it's just like chess players, they know exactly the layout, they know where the terrain is, it doesn't confuse them, they just want it gone to have speed. Oh, it looks like John was given a go to kill Bulgrin. Offs on the Bulgrin squads, you know what that means?
Oh, it means we're going to see some action now. It means it's playtime.
Nothing better to do.
Are the Bulgarians coming home? That's the question.
Means
it's very
they want
possible.
points.
Not a ton of dancing.
Means they want
a little
points.
bit, just to
Yes.
have some good, clean fun.
And as you've seen, the round's very close, very tight from what you've seen.
Bye,
So
Chimera.
both teams want to win,
You've done a very
and
good
it seems
job.
like
He's done great. He's done fantastic.
John is a safe bet to push for
great
points because I assume they don't want to risk anything.
Yeah.
Um,
My assessment of this match was always that John had less advantage in terms of the output and the durability.
Nassim is trying to hold his ground.
Exactly that.
I will not be shooting those guys.
And now I think he's had the call to try and make that list advantage tell.
Okay.
Try and get a leg up and get some more
So
points from the game.
you can see how he gets to go.
Propulsor's going to drive here, make the objective right there.
I believe these are the eradicators coming out with biologists.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these eradicators with biologists will be able to lay down some law.
Dude, it's entirely possible that you have a squad in reserves after my turn. So
it is entirely possible.
So honestly,
Yes,
let me
they are
actually then
eradicators.
be a little more respectful here.
Oh no! Don't give me respect.
Well, you can't. You won't be able
So
to shoot.
there is a
me.
line
But
here.
what we are going to do is we're going to come out the 8 a little bit farther.
24-inch range.
Just to screen a little bit more.
A little bit
A
more.
hint of respect.
A hint of respect. That's all you deserve.
That is what I deserve, to be fair. I don't need more.
No more though. No more.
I'll just give you the 9, yeah.
And we're just body blocking this thing, so you're just not going to end up with a random body on here that I don't see coming. Ain't going to happen, mate.
My 9 is rollable charge. He's blocked it.
Ain't going to happen, mate. You can land there. That's all you're getting. You just get to land there.
Oh, I would have thrown the charge anyways.
Yeah?
But there's always another chance.
Oh,
So the
They're going
secondary
assault
breakdown is
doctrine.
on the screen. We are on round
Army,
3.
I think, is going tactical doctrine.
Tactical.
I'll hold tactical. But pop assault because I have literally nothing better to do. That's an option. It's an option.
So yes, Nassim scored his
Nothing better to do is where
secure
I'm
no
at.
man's land, defend,
I can always
area
find
denial
something
and
better to
engage
do.
so far.
Yep.
And John's been lucky enough to get extended
Tell you
containment
what,
and engage, and
Somehow
he scored
the
all
most
3. They're very
disposable
close in points.
mooks on this island are Azrael's homies. Because we have passed the... Oh, did you want a secret mission?
And Bob, and you're completely right.
can't, I'm not
I
allowed.
don't see how
I
a push
know.
works out for the guard. I just don't see it.
I think we're going to pop assault
I
doctrine
think they
for the
get
army.
absolutely twatted.
Ooh, assault doctrine for John.
Yeah. Oh, God.
When
Frankly,
that's
I
the
think
case,
these boys are the most
if you're the other
disposable homies I
player,
got right now, so they're just going to go...
you've got to be thinking, let's make that advantage
I think
count.
they are.
Yep.
So
No, they are. They are.
They're going to go.
So we're going to see. This is a big turn. And the fact
So
that
we might as
London's
well
been
send it,
given
right?
the go-ahead to
Here's,
get angry
oh,
here
You want to
is
change your oath because of that?
interesting. Means maybe they're not seeing the round quite as positively,
You're going to be OC2 on these
or
boys.
they see it
Yes.
drawish and they want to get that win.
Azrael's squad is going to
That's very
mince
possible
me if
too.
it connects. Nah, mate, you're dead. That's why I got all these CP, right? We'll go ahead and advance Asriel. 6. Bosh.
Ooh.
You definitely have a Chimera Overwatch. I don't think I'm giving you any other ones. You want to double check that Hellhound? Let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the only one you care even a little bit about.
Yeah, it's the only one that's even remotely interesting.
That Hellhound really... John B wants to avoid the Hellhound shooting.
Okay, same at the moment. If I were to not give it to you, got 3 command points, I'd be there.
1 hour and 15 on the
What's
round.
that charge? So I could have a
Round
3.
End about
Or I
round
could have
3.
a
So this
4.
is
Okay,
good.
so
We've
it's
got
over
time.
5.
We've got time for what's to come.
Let me hold it on the ground.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get parallax real bad. Yeah. Over 5
Just C
agreed.
says, yeah, might as
So
well
2
take
inches
risks to
versus
try
an
to win,
Overwatch.
even if you end up losing. I think
Boy, that
at
is
this
not
stage,
the
with the teams
scariest
needing
Overwatch
to
in the
win,
world.
yeah,
It's
I
not.
agree.
I don't
Yes.
got much. I don't got
I
much to
agree.
do though. But
Whilst Lennon gets his chunky boys into position, I'm going to go and have a little wander around. Be back with some updates
Let us
for
know
you.
how it's going.
It ain't changing the fact that this squad is dead on your turn.
no, that's the issue. It's not. That doesn't change.
It doesn't do a damn thing. Pop off if you want it.
No, I'm alright.
Oh yeah, you're good? Huh? Oh man, I almost thought you were going to. Here's this Terminator squad advancing.
I thought about it for a second.
Yeah, 2 is probably fine. Might get a reroll out of me because I got some.
Oh,
Sure. Go.
There you go. 4-inch advance.
that guy. Yeah.
John clearly
get
has been told
overwatched.
to
I
get
accept.
some points, so he tries to push Nassim
snagging
down.
everyone
He
covered,
spreads out
moving on their
on
lives.
both flanks, and he'll be trying to get these primary points off the Bullgren, forcing Nassim to get 5s, I believe. Because again, gaining points is not the only way to score.
as well.
You push the differential,
Who you
so
want
every
with?
5 points difference
Hellhound?
between the scores is 1 point
Multi-motor.
on the 20-0 scale. So every time
Nassim.
Nassim loses a primary, it's like losing a
Makes
point if he then doesn't make up for it.
No.
So that's
Flamer.
what John is clearly trying to do, and has been told
I
to
was
try to
supposed to
keep
be the
Nassim's
snake
score
guy, you
down
promised.
and build
Promise
his
me.
I
score.
didn't promise. Can I have 1 dice? 1 die, please. Freeze.
4.
4. 4 ups.
1 damage.
1 down.
Ooh, Sweden are getting their way in the game. So Sweden is pulling ahead of Poland.
There's
That's
no
huge
instant
because
of
Sweden's
watching anywhere
undefeated.
else.
No.
If Sweden wins that round against Poland,
Maybe
which is
not
really
bad.
tough,
Wounded. What I do with
they
a guy?
are-
Maybe kill a
they
guy.
are
Maybe not.
possibly winning the WTC. Again, another dark horse coming in.
So advancing
The
these
underdog,
terms.
because I don't think anyone had
where
Sweden
they're
line
going.
as the winner. That'll be very
Voilà.
interesting. Sweden possibly playing France after that, if that's the case, because I don't think they played yet. Are they displaying the CP wrong? I don't believe so. It's up to the players.
hand me your
They
Niners?
add them and take them down. I think they do have 1 CP.
No reason.
Let's play this game.
that looks about right.
overwhelming. Yeah, fine. Overwhelming.
Overwhelming is the no prisoners. What I got.
Thank you,
Forgot to
Nassim.
move a guy at Asriel.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You can do it.
Nassim, the hero, updating the secondaries. The CPs are displayed correctly. It's John's turn. He's still moving around. Let's see Tom's back. Let's see if he's got any
Advance.
updates. So before he
Doesn't
starts,
matter at
though,
all, cool.
apparently Sweden is pulling ahead of Poland,
Wow.
and Sweden's undefeated. So it will be a massive
Spicy.
underdog, just like
Wow.
Australia
That's
2 years
exciting.
ago.
That's very, very cool.
Do you can fit the casket here?
Absolutely not.
Oh, Sweden
Alright,
played
great.
France
Great, great,
last
good
round,
talk.
so Sweden will potentially be playing the winner of this round,
Yeah.
right?
News on the round is that there are a couple of games starting
So I just have
to
to decide if these 2
swing.
guys are just going to run in just to sit
Okay.
there and get shot more.
One's going England's way.
I mean, getting shot more is
All right.
more fun than getting
Vanilla
shot
and
less.
the World Eaters are looking a bit up against it, against Chris Kinnair. At this moment in time.
But I assume it's they balance each other out. the
Yeah, and
swings.
when
It's
World
not
Eaters
like a
have good
massive
late
swing.
game plays with Angro and other things sometimes. Manny and Brian is currently not looking great for Manny. Brian's Thousand Suns giving Manny Chima a difficult time. There's a couple of games just starting to edge.
So it's getting spicy.
It's getting spicy. The vast majority of the games are in the same grindy, drawish place we're looking at here. So you'd bet your house on this being one of those rounds where a couple of big games decide it after everyone else has slogged away for 11s or 10s, maybe some 12s. But still just waiting to see if anyone else manages to open up the games.
Yeah, Azrael CP battery is very helpful.
But we're European, so we've got the advantage of swords.
Oh,
yeah,
you think
Andrew,
the
you're right.
players-
I don't think there is a big downside to John's push.
I'll
Guard's
ask-
very
I'll ask-
honest. It's not getting in and behind,
Yeah.
is it? Not especially with Gaunt's Ghost dead.
He's on 5, I'm on 3. Oh, yes, let's do.
Oh, fine. I'm going to advance my knights.
You're right,
see what
guys. You
happens.
pay way more attention than
Fair
me.
enough.
The players will update it now. There we go. Yeah, that changes things a little bit, John. Having 5 CPs.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big. Thank you guys for
Got a
paying
lot
attention.
of resources
Helps
to
a lot.
play with. A lot of resources to play with.
And we reached 300 viewers. Thank you all for
Oh,
being here.
wow,
And I
that's
hope you
amazing.
enjoy the coverage. There's so much coverage, so much to choose from. So I'm really happy that you decided to watch us. And obviously, I'm sure John is a big reason. There is a bunch of people coming down.
Thank you,
Great
John.
non-player, so always a joy
Love
to watch.
John Swallow. Love Prestige Wargaming in Barnsley. Go check him out. But yeah, it's interesting right now. It's in quite a tense place. Some of these lists just cannot break through each other in a meaningful way. So the ones that can really have to now. That's probably why we're seeing John have a go.
There you go. It's an all-out from what I can see. So the idea probably is we've got a swing here, swing there. We're looking a little bit ahead. If you can push John and get points, we might win the round. That's probably the thinking, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's not a massive risk for John to push. He
No,
wants to
no,
get
no,
into
No,
Nassim
he's
at
a
some
lot
point.
more durable than Nas.
It's just how early he gets in, right? That's where the risk is, because it gives Nassim more time to respond. Ideally,
I'm
John
done
would be
shooting.
coming out probably turn 4.
Yeah.
Charging,
But since he's
Terminator's
asked
here.
to probably push for points, he's trying to do it as early as possible.
Roll.
And
7
get some-
should be enough to base you all up and down here.
We've got some charges coming in. No shots to
You
not
can go as
cut
far as possible,
the
base over there.
charge lines,
Yep, correct.
because John knows
He's
he will
gonna
just
come as far as
remove Nassim
possible
in
base over
combat.
there.
There's no need to
Correct.
shoot anything.
Yeah,
He's
for
going
sure.
to come base right there.
John just trying to see.
gonna come base
Nas is starting to run out of
right
layers to
This
stop the push.
man goes
He
to
also
base
only
you
needs
right
to
there.
survive
Yep.
for one more round of
Okay.
primary after next turn to be in a
Exactly.
very solid spot.
Tucked in.
And Nassim still has the
Tucked-
tanks. They don't
yeah.
necessarily
Tucked
need
in
to kill
trim,
anything. They
tucked
just
in
need to
proper.
Exactly.
stop people coming in.
These
Exactly.
boys are going to charge right here.
Sure.
Curious whether
Yep.
anyone's going to try and seek a
9-inch
mission in a minute.
charge.
I guess the Dark
no,
Angels,
no,
Dark Angels could.
John asked Nassim about secret mission, and I believe Nassim said no.
Yeah. Oh, Nas certainly isn't in a position to do it. Good morning, Peter Stoyd. Nice to have you here.
Basically, just looking at kill them with this unit, pile in
Cool.
3
Just got the
base.
last bits
How
and
many
pieces
guys
of
will
John's
fight?
list here.
It looks to me like
I'm going to
4.
see if I can get more
These
concrete
2
information.
base, these 2
No
base,
problem.
this guy
Doesn't
sits
really
away.
look gettable right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you can walk up to US Wargames tablet and see what it's
Because I
doing.
don't-
They're
every guy
updating the
matters.
scores live. It's looking pretty good, and the same with you
Let me
guys.
pull this bamboozler
You can
around.
search for US Wargames on YouTube, and I believe they have a live
So.
point feed
Definitely,
coverage.
definitely.
There is a
Yeah.
lovely chap walking around updating scores on his tablet, so it's accurate scores from
Azrael's
the
charging
round.
Kazus.
Bosh. Get him in.
I'll measure for you if you want.
Is that a cheeky melt of mine?
Thank you, Dark Angels Ed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Really put
Might have to catch it. We'll see.
all my heart and soul into it, and my brother, who's a professional in broadcasting, helped me a lot
Yeah, we're
with,
totally
the,
going to catch it. It's fine.
with this software. So I hope it's
Yeah,
showing,
now it's okay.
because it's
Go ahead. I'm going to pop chair.
it's really great fun to cover the events.
2 more wounds.
Cool. I'll roll in a second.
Want me to roll them for you or?
Yeah, sure. 2 forks.
And I'm really glad you
Hey,
guys
thanks,
chose to watch this stream among so many available.
Azrael has to base,
It's
so
really a
hold
joy
on. There you
to
go.
show you the game. And again, I'm sure a lot of it is John Lennon being in the stream.
Great.
I would want to watch him play whenever I have a chance.
I don't really think you got an interrupt, didn't you?
But I'm hoping you'll
10
come
knights
back
here
at
on
some
these
day
guys.
to watch
2,
other games.
3, 4. 2s and 2s.
Yes, Nassim is ahead on primary, so he cannot choose it anyway.
2s to kill.
No, all you have to do is just ask.
Fair enough. Yeah, get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Yeah, there's no point rolling dice. They're down to 1 hour remaining. Nassim knows the squad will just die, so there's no point wasting
Azzy.
time rolling dice.
And they won't consolidate. They'll stay there.
Dark Angels are
I
deadly
can
when
touch
they
the
get in combat.
objective. Have you drawn overwhelming force?
I have.
I'll consolidate, barely touch, just so I'm closer.
That's fine. Okay.
Boy, I do like being behind that wall. Okay, it's on me. Swing Azrael squad here.
Azrael squad
Here's the power
going
fist.
for the kill.
Freeze. 2s, 1,
3. I reroll wounds against objectives. 3 AP2.
Oh. Pick them up. I forgot about that roll.
Actually, I might try not to kill them.
Sure.
I'll leave.
So I've already failed one, so I'll kill the melter mine.
Yeah. Clock's on me. Is it? You have a 15. That doesn't matter. I want 1 point on no prisoners. Fine. If you're pulling them, they're dead. You'll pull them. Yeah, I'm gonna tear them in half. Consolidate closer. Mostly just tucking in. I'm not gonna claim that.
There
I'm
you go.
out of line of sight,
John is just staging in the middle,
but I'm gonna make you get a little closer.
making it very difficult for Nassim because now he has to
This
move
unit's
forward to
gonna
try
pile
to
in.
remove Dark Angels, but removing
gonna
Dark
pop
Angels
Lance
is
plus
not
1
an
AP.
easy feat.
So base, 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 base. One friend hangs right where he's at. This will put me within 4 of that friend there. Don't worry about it though. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Sure.
Sorry, 3 maces only. 3 maces only.
So here's another squad
Two.
trying to remove poor guardsman.
Whoops. And 4. AP 3, damage 2.
Dead. Babushka. No. Go. Taggy, tag.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to base you.
It's fine.
We're just gonna go
Thank
here.
you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do love what I do, and my brother definitely
exactly at the
brings a
one.
wealth of experience,
Cool.
showing me a bunch of software I've never heard of, and it does look amazing.
That's good.
Cool. No prisoners 5, over force for 3. For 5 because the
Oh,
Cabera.
it's a fight phase.
Oh no, he was off. We're good.
I forgot to
3
change the
done.
phase. I do it
That's
manually,
it. Is
so
this end of round?
Yeah.
it's easy
hit
to
this
forget when
one?
you get
Next round, yeah.
engrossed in the game.
Yeah, next round. Battle on 4. Over to me, I go to 2
Nassim's
CP.
command phase.
15 primary, clock to you. I got you. I go to, did you already take me to 5? Did I forget to spend my lance? I thought I was at 5.
I think you forgot to spend your lens because you spent 5.
And I CP rolled, yeah, so go down to 4, up to 5. We're good.
My cards.
Nassim's on 2,
Storm. Nice. Thank you.
Fair enough, right?
judging by the dice, so I'll get
Oh,
Nassim down
extend's
to
a good
2.
one. I'll mark your 5
Just
for
so
extend.
it's
Thank you. Stick here. And Storm, I need to take that objective away.
That's true.
Very good. Right.
Yeah, that worked out nice.
All right, guys. Yeah, I mean, the big stories in this round definitely that
they
Chris
charged,
Kinnair
so
has
there's a
got
gap
a
there now,
big
right?
leg up on Anthony Vanilla right now.
oh, amazing.
Oh, no, they didn't
Big
charge.
leg up.
The other squad
It
did.
wasn't looking that way when last
and-
time you were.
And again, Brian's site has Manny Chima very worried right now. It's a
So
ten-
you mean
that one.
Manny-
That one
Manny
is a
still-
fiery game right now.
Money's stealing far away from the table, looking
Obviously,
at it.
obviously
That
two
means
UK veterans who play all the time.
Yes.
Brian's obviously thought a lot about Blood Angels going in. Obviously, he seems
Try
very,
one, eh?
very up for this game. Those are
I'm
the
going
two
to match
matches
primary, so
that
I
are
can just
swinging
push out now myself.
at the moment. Looking at board state, I wouldn't put it past Vic VJ
Yeah, you got your turn. You got
to
your turn.
grind something
I'm
out
gonna go
on
use
Nick
that for myself.
Nanavati,
I'll,
but we'll see. That's still
shoot it
close.
so I can-
The Orcs of Lucas
Can I mute
Troller
just one while
feel
I
like they
use
have
bathroom?
slightly more board presence over the
Can
Accursed.
you mute mine while I use the bathroom? Okay,
course.
so you can mute it separately?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
wait
of
for you.
course.
Just using the bathroom. What are the
I'm
options?
just muting John Lennon while he goes
There you
to
go, just muted John. Yes. Luckily, we've got the tech to do everything.
1, 2.
Again, thanks to my brother's expertise.
Thank you. Oh, there's so much love for the stream in the chat. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it.
Behave.
It's just such a cool setup. Cathal saying turncoat type. Ah, he's gone home, man. Let's face it, he's a global
Again.
superstar. Brian is an incredible player. And he wants to go back and compete at the highest level. I guess Boris had the same decision to make with Bulgaria as well. I love the Bulgarian team.
Order.
And
Order.
obviously, having a chance to
Ultimately,
be
they both play
Order. Order.
at the tip-top level in the UK.
Order.
And they want to be doing that at the international level too. I don't blame them at all. Okay. Camera's briefly had a wobble there.
I'll just go and fix up Nassim's microphone because
Yeah,
it seems to
wonderful.
be having a little.
We've got a little interim here
stutter.
again, so I'm just going to wander, see if I can get more stories for you.
There you go. I fixed up Nassim's microphone because there was a little stutter on it. Let me get back on the chat because the window closed. I'll be back with you guys in a minute. 1 second. Oh, thank you for the membership, Kafal. Good to have you. I'll try to... I'm doing my best, just very busy in WTC. I'll post a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff on the YouTube community. You can enjoy the icon, you can enjoy the emotes. We've got the Tangerine, we've got the Glasshammer emotes. Not much yet, I'm working on them, there's gonna be much more, but thank you a lot for your support, it helps. All the support goes towards improving the stream and keeping it going, because it's believe me, it's a huge investment, and it's definitely worth it. I love everything it brings. Yeah, Mike, what's that? Why don't you have a England shirt? You should be here as well. We miss you, Mike. Great player.
First move, I left the clock on me. The extra move.
There you go, John's back at the table.
Skill plus one, skill plus
you can see
skill.
both players are in.
Reactive.
And so is Tom. You both came back at the same time.
Hey, we're back at it.
We have Kafal join a member as a member, which is great. Another way to support the channel. Every little helps. It's a cheeky phrase, but it's absolutely true.
Mike Porter, doesn't like the chances for the BA into the T-Suns. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Might be somewhere where
I'll be within
Matrix
9,
was a little off.
but you can see me.
18 of how many?
Manny's sending a lot right now, so it's a big turn for the BA.
Why is it so a push turn for Manny?
Yeah, it's a go turn.
No.
Oh, you won't.
Not Overwatch.
No, put it back in it.
But my
David Leary asked about England taking Tau. I mean, believe me when I say Tau got practiced almost more than any other army going into this. They just did not cut it into the armies we were testing. Simply did not cut it. So we went without.
I got TP.
Ironically, one of the armies Tau certainly can play into his Votan, and that's what we've fed them.
2, not the best, but I'll tuck out of the Hellhound.
That game looks very drawish right now, but going on end of turn. 5 of the US players are on end of turn here. I think if there's going to be a slight upswing for a team with that basis, if the games stay close, the US have a better shot at an upswing. 5 end of turn scores available potentially. But it's just so tight, so drawish.
Okay, we'll move 6 here.
This year's English jersey looks very much like the Polish jersey, and I like the Polish jersey. So you can't knock it, to be honest.
They are
same
very
colors,
nice.
So it's very hard to make them much different. And how often can you have St. George's clothes on the shirt, right? Because you want different cool designs to stand out.
I don't want to accidentally kill one guy.
I think it's called St. George's Cross, right?
Yeah. Shout out in the chat to Mike and Robert, both England legends. Both putting family first at the moment.
Where's the line on the character? That's the important part.
Hope the baby Chief fans betting in well, Robbo.
Nassim's checking line of sides.
Yeah. So there are Dark Angels in places you don't want them.
And this is where the sticks come in. If you were wondering if they're kebab sticks, no, they're line of sight sticks. Saves a lot of time, to be honest, without you know, messing about. You just put down line of sight and then you just align your models accordingly. Nassim knows he needs to push back, so he's trying to rotate away from those combat threats, I believe.
Yeah. Multis are red helmets and double barrel. It'd be real funny if it killed you. Smoked Angron twice with this yesterday.
Yeah.
Nas lining up the tank commander. This Eradicator unit is a tank killer even on Overwatch. It's very dangerous. Decision point to make for John. He's got a lot of CP.
Chris Radford is laughing at his game, walking around the table.
Yeah, Radford's had a good game. He's enjoyed himself over there with the Nids. Him and Eric having a lot of fun. Some of the games have definitely been a bit more banterous than others.
2 AP down.
Depending on the matchup,
let's put it that way, yeah. There's a few where people know there's a lot on the line. I've just seen a big wave of 8-bound going in for Vanilla. I feel like if there's going to be a swing back for Vanilla, it's happening there.
The charges from the scene?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and not Overwatch. Wounding him is cool. Killing him is very unlikely, but very funny. I think I got the CP.
Go.
So
same
John
here.
goes down to 3 CP. I will do it for them because they're very busy, engrossed,
One lethal, sustained.
not paying attention to the little
Two
squeeze on the top.
54s.
Just so you guys get a clear
Ooh,
representation.
one.
You can
Saucy
tell by
mix.
the dice on the table.
Six.
It's very easy for us
Big
to see.
moment there where the
7.
Eradicator's Overwatch,
See,
the
if
tank
you killed 2
commander,
of those, it's very funny.
did
No, I
not
still can't die.
I know,
manage
but
to
I
kill
gave
the
us
tank
what it is.
commander.
Thank God.
True.
That was close.
Yes.
Nas had to make a save. And that would have been a dead tank
Attack on
commander.
is down to 7.
You just exist there.
As it is, tank commander's going to get
No
to
more
do some
reactive
shooting now.
moves.
No,
No
more
more
Overwatch. I'm
nonsense.
done for this. Should have done that before he's back. Just go.
The guard need to repel the, or at least lock down and
Oh no, so it's
trap the DA. Give them no way out. I mean, Deathwing Knights versus Bulgarian is going to take a couple of turns for anyone to
Oh, it
resolve.
looks like it's still a movement phase. I don't know why I thought it's a charge phase because it looked like.
Oh,
It's
my
movement
nice.
phase. It was an Overwatch in response.
Oh no, because Nassim piled in that Chimera, but I think he just actually forgot to pile it in when he was
Yeah,
in
yeah.
his turn. That's why I got confused.
Move there. Just to screen my objectives because they're sticky.
Sure.
They will move 9.
Cool. So you're going to touch the objective?
Touch the objective because you've done overwhelming. And storm you can kind of easily get.
Yeah, I'll find somebody to storm if I need to storm.
There you go, the Nassim's daisy chain of
Make sure-
Leontus is
just make sure
moving
the
up.
tank
That
commander's
means
not being tagged
he's
this
pulling
way.
out all the
see that bit?
resources, which means it's getting close.
Yeah.
Because ideally
Here
Leontus
goes
wants to stay out
15.
of harm's way at all costs.
Moves there, so 5. And 10.
And again, you see Nassim removed the
good for
terrain,
him.
but he knows exactly what it is thanks to the
Nothing
little
up
lines in
Yeah,
the terrain.
it's very
And
useful.
he moves around, it just saves time. And again, every game Nassim plays, the terrain is under the table.
Hey, they go
Yeah.
up
And he
five.
just plays around
Alright.
the baseboards.
I know, spooky.
Which is a great
You wanna
advantage of
charge him?
WTC tables because you can just move the terrain up and down and it makes it so much faster to move around.
Shut your face.
Nassim just
You're
gunning.
Normand!
Nassim
I
just
know
gunning
that
for
army.
one more 15 on the
you're
primary.
welcome.
Yes. And you
Getting
can
the
see
rest of the way
the
there.
clocks are ticking down.
He's
Nassim
just
has
gonna
28 minutes left.
He's got
and
extend
Come down
and
just
storm.
get some-
Very scoreable this round.
Yes.
Very likely some plasma shots.
He
Very
runs it
difficult
down.
for Lennon in his current position now to actually stop Nassim cruising home to a
As well.
decent score. You would
There's the
hope.
harm.
Where's the harm in that?
What a
Or
ridiculous game this
Do
has
one
been.
better. Shoot there. Heal for that. Flame. No, I like this more.
There you go. Coach
Myself,
is tagging along to see how
myself.
the
Yeah.
games are going.
Yeah, these guys are going to be like this.
Oh, it's a tense round right now.
Basically, the iron wall. So the intention here is I'm going to base you. You're not going to pile in here.
Yeah.
You won't have the space to fall back over me.
That's fair.
And basically, you can't hit the tank commanders. Tank commanders on the objective. Leontus might just be on this one as well, to be fair.
Sure,
Just-
you'd have to be inside
Oh,
the
it's
wall to be
sticky.
there.
It's sticky. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It is sticky. So it's fine. Go. Cast can stay in reserve. They ordered themselves plus 1 save. Tricky ingress somewhere.
Fair enough.
Shooting. Everything. Multi-melters. Both here.
Let's see what Nassim can do. Shooting into the Dark Angels.
One unit before. You've definitely got cover.
Tell you what, I don't
yeah,
miss
you've definitely got
transhuman.
Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to armor contempt.
Oh,
or
sure,
something.
sure.
Go for it.
The rest
I
of the
don't
England
think they're
score,
really
like John
valuable
said,
anymore.
there is a
There's the,
swing here and there.
before.
Other than that, it looks
Fails.
solid. Kriskiner swinging up, Manichima swinging
Hunter killer.
down currently, but he's
Misses.
going for a push to
Flamer.
see what he can
Four.
recover.
I've hit you, but ignore cover.
That's the general
So good.
storyline on the board,
Three.
and then
Overall looks very even.
5
right?
US players on end of term, which I do think helps a little bit
Yes.
for the US. So
Good shot.
we need a couple of breakout
Hunter.
results
He
for England, I think. Otherwise,
is not shooting there.
This is
He's
draw
gonna
or
fire from here.
wrong
He'll
side
pop
of
his Hunter killer as
a
well.
loss. I think things currently stand, but
He will overheat.
we've
It's
been
fine.
wrong many times.
Last gun.
Could be wrong
He will.
again.
Yes. If you ask us for the prediction, that prediction might not necessarily
cannon.
be what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all up to the players and the
Wounds.
coaches. We need to
6
trust
up.
in them.
50
and
minutes
what
to
we
go
do.
on the round. There'll be some
got
more
a-
swings
the
yet.
top
Might just
weapon
go
on
and
the shot.
eyeball again because Nas is just
4,
whittling away at
5.
Terminators right now.
I've killed 2, 3 so
Three,
far.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll CP. Cool. So 8 with
Nice.
blast.
There you go. Pretty
You
good.
got a 1.
Good hits.
And then tools.
I don't think AOC was going to save me here.
Oh, sorry. Nice. 6 ups. First one, dead. So kills those 3, and then the plasma's overcharged.
Yep.
And then the hunter killer. I'll do the hunter killer now.
I thought
It misses.
yeah,
Oh, it missed it.
Yeah, I thought you had already shot.
Already shot. Missed. It might be that one, but it's fine. Plasma's for 4.
6.
Let's do for blast, freeze. And then freeze. 1.
Wounds him.
Wounds him. And then I'm not within 8. Oh, I am within 18 because you overwatched me. The stubber. 2 hits. 1 save, AP dash. It's fine. And the hazardous.
That's the unit there getting shot, I believe.
No,
Would have been fun.
would have been fun. They're gonna shoot everything here. Would you like to AOC?
Who's shooting?
Tank commander, everything. He will overcharge, might as well, just an extra bit of AP.
Yeah. Fuck me, yeah. I don't think I see a reason not. I'm gonna have some guys alive.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so the Terminators are getting shot.
Heal pop is on to killer.
John's going down to 2
Last
seconds.
cannon first.
So last 100 killers here.
Last one to killer.
Final 100 killers here.
Yeah, it's there. Probably easy to do it that way then now.
And Nassim's down to 1
Last one to killer is there.
for his CP reroll. There we go. I'll update it for you guys.
Hunter killer hit. Oh no, last cannon hit, sorry. Wounds.
3 up. Good.
Top weapon. 10. Can you pass me 4 more dice, please?
Ooh, 10 from a battle cannon, that's huge.
And push.
Because these termies might just disappear.
Kiss him. No.
Not bad.
And then dos.
Bucket of 3s.
Bucket of freeze.
Everyone? Not everyone has cover.
I can see from
Definitely
here.
not everyone, yeah.
He's like, I think it's
I think
him.
at least these 2.
These 2 have covered, these 3 definitely don't.
Alright, so here's the first 2.
Easy.
Cool. Damage.
For 5 has to kill, right?
Nice. Got one.
And then the plasmas, I am overcharged. I'll do my hazardous now.
There you go. Free up
Hazardous,
save
I'm
and
fine.
cover is absolutely huge. That's why these guys
then
are still
2
have to
to 3.
remove.
4, 6.
And
6
John
blasts.
bossed his saves.
Thank you. 1. Takes the damage.
Cool. Down to 3.
And then the stubber, because it's funny.
Heavy stabber with rapid fire. Again, you've got a 2-up
2.
save, but these are the scariest saves for the termies. Oh, he's fine.
Some shot. He's shot down to killer. I'm going to charge 2 squads into him. AOC will not save you.
Could.
Good. You very much could, but I have more OC, that's what I care about.
Yeah, that's true.
So they'll charge there, like discussed.
Yep. Face
Yeah,
him.
charge face from
Face him.
Nassim. The shooting didn't do too much because John bossed his saves.
Which is not there.
And the idea was to remove 2 or 3 termies so that the Bullgreen won't get
There's 5 guys in
obliterated too
here.
That's
much.
fine. Fuck it, go for it.
But
you
it's
like
much
to
more difficult
heroic?
now.
think
John's
so.
holding off.
Go down to 1.
Don't see a reason not to. One guy is wounded.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, the tank commander absolutely bossed his
Get in there, get
shots,
more
but the
stuff.
3-up save and cover with
Pop that
AOC
doctrine anyway. Go out, hit guards.
on a 2-up save and 4 wounds, it's it's very hard to shift these. So what you've missed, Tom, is tank commander had an absolutely amazing shooting phase into the Deathwing Knight.
Hey!
Unfortunately, only killed 1
Oh man!
because John
Back on.
bossed all his
Pop off,
saves.
King.
Oh
They were
god!
3-up saves to be
Right
honest,
against the edge.
but the battle cannon had 10 shots. Pretty much all hit battle cannon. Demolition
Oh,
cannon all hit
dear.
all wound pretty much, but John had a 3-up save and only
But
lost
the
1.
eradicators have fucked off though.
I'm really not worried. I
Yes,
don't know about you.
Eradicators
I'm
got
not
shot,
worried about the
but
millisecond.
yeah, you can see Nassim is just
I
pushing
think
and
we'll be
tanking
able to
everything
just
to keep John
he
in place.
just needs to lock John up.
So,
Very difficult to stop some kind of primary nonsense.
I've
Absolutely.
already got the
But yeah, if
objective
Nas
pretty much.
can
Yeah, no, I'd have to roll pretty darn
make
hot.
something out of this is
I'll
huge.
roll 1 squad.
Yeah, I'll make you roll it because Azrael might live. I have
Still
no
very
doubts
tense
about
on the other
storm
boards.
part.
So the
That
swing
part's
games
gotta
at
be
the
fun.
moment are Chris Kinnair versus Vanilla,
Yeah, it's just a roll. I'll
Manny
put it in.
versus Brian.
Is Manny swing
I'll help out.
So
any-
here's
As Blood
the
Angels are in
defense
combat right now, and it's going to be about what they do and what the swing back is.
I've,
Manny's not been
One more
optimistic.
there. Nice.
more.
We need him to do everything in his power to swing that back.
Exactly.
Kills 2.
And the
Next,
first
so 2
part.
are dead. You got 12 in here.
Gitly Gaming, I'm very sorry, I was way too loud there. I just got back to see an empty objective where once there was an eradicated brick and I couldn't resist.
Squad dead, Azrael only. You've got 12 in your hands?
Yeah, I've got 12 in my hand.
Here's 12. This squad, I think everyone's going to get to hit him.
Back to snooker commentary now.
Yes.
You'll
Nerd
find a way.
Whisperer
So
back in
both
town.
gotta do well.
Yeah, back to ASMR.
300
You'll get
viewers.
everyone
Welcome
swinging if
everybody.
you
It's
want.
great to have you here.
Yeah,
Do
you're
hit
good.
like and
As well.
subscribe on Glasshammer Gaming.
It feels like more than 12.
If you like what I'm doing, and I am
Come here.
loud sometimes, I'm sorry about that. You can come and join us at 6 for Plus Gaming.
Count how many hits and I count how many
In the
misses.
UK, myself and
So
Captain Chris and the boys having a great time. 40k.
I've got 9 dice here.
Okay, this is 4. This is 11.
Oh, the Dark
11
Angel's
plus nine.
taking a
I'll
pounding
just
in
go
the
for
middle
more
there.
attacks then.
Yep. Yeah, sorry,
John
I
did
tried to
say
get
that
you started
hopefully
before. I
Azrael
think we might
can
be
live.
but you're counting.
But it's gonna be very tough for
Threes,
them because two
dude.
squads of professors are clubbing them down with books.
Yeah,
Cool.
this has
3 ups.
gone. This has not gone as well for the Dangles as they might like.
He's down to 2.
Cool.
There's my little king. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting.
I'll do these guys.
Sorry to wake you up,
Yeah,
Paul
P's and Q's, man, you're good.
Go base here.
No big
Borgin all over that
We'll
point.
go like this.
Good
I'll
grief.
swing back for minimal damage. We'll move on in our lives.
And then
So Azrael's
we
alive,
will-
swinging around, swatting away
The
the
Dark Angel's
swarm of
taken
bullets.
some hits this turn.
and we have to go like.
But that's
Taken
southeastern
some
quarter is
hits this
still.
turn.
I'll hit them to these guys. Might as
To
well.
them, no CP, go ahead.
Figured.
I've got 12 here.
Thank you.
Do you want 12 or
Is there
24?
anything left for the
it's
Dangles
12.
in that top left building?
Next 12 stack is there.
A little bit, yes.
There is. So he's still holding the point.
There
Yes,
you
he is. Okay, still holding the
So
point.
4.
That would have been
4.
massive if they'd been shot off the
Wounds the guy again.
shot
He's
off
down
the
to 1.
primary.
Nice. Oh, you're going to get him.
Might
Six
get him.
minus without it.
Oh, thanks, Robbo.
This
I
man.
do all right. Vice captain these days, enjoying my
on
role
the
in
dot.
that team.
Got him.
We have a good time.
And then I will just
Hoping to get a few more of them involved in the England setup next time, at least in the tryouts. I think we'll level up a lot as a
Yeah, no
team through
problem.
going to those events and practicing teams more.
Over to you, maybe.
Easy
Be
does.
nice to have a few of the
Yeah,
others
just
along
crack
for
on.
that.
Pop off, King.
Once
Dark
again.
Angel says it woke me up a bit, lol. Oh dear.
Here's the 3 in camera you.
Chris is watching, he's always
Misses.
watching. He sees everything.
He's a trooper. He's been with us for hours
Oh,
and
he's
hours
been a
every day.
hero this event. Love Chris Toll.
This is the
One of the nicest
squad
men in
is there,
40k.
right?
Yes.
Very talented player, my capitan. Love him to bits.
2 invuls on you so far. There we go.
Get the damage.
I'm going to just roll both sergeants together here because it's all coming. Not kill my way out of it. 1 sustained.
This game
These
is
again,
in a
both sergeants
spicy,
together.
spicy place right now.
This guy in the middle here.
No problem. 2 devs, 4 invuls.
Got them all plus the 2 devs.
As soon as you
Okay,
start going for
it's
things, you
5 more
open
damage,
yourself
so
up, and the primary
2 guys
game
get
gets a
so far.
lot
Yep.
trickier.
So he's
Absolutely.
dead, and he'll die. He's
Cool.
still dead.
Here's all the swords.
But yeah, if you have gone to
Well,
sleep,
slap
they're
there.
actually doing things now. They're,
Killing
they're hitting each other with real human weapons. Abhuman weapons.
Well, if you can call a massive
There you go. More
5
invuls.
meter
Give me a
long
3rd guy.
powered club a human weapon.
Oh,
Maybe.
Wraith Raider played Chris last
you.
weekend and lost by a point. Yeah, he
So
does
1,
that.
2.
Yeah,
Things
it's
about
done,
Chris
so
is
we
his
go.
games
I'll
go
roll
to
Azrael.
time, and they're
So-
very close. It's the only way he knows.
Front squad.
Robert
Well,
refusing
Nassim's
to
in
be
the proper
shit.
shoot.
Nassim fashion on 69 points.
Yeah, Kylo Chris
Dev
is in the
wounded,
chat.
2 invuls on front squad. So I'm green. Green armor, 2 invuls, and a dev. So 2 damage total.
Oh,
One
the
damage total.
Bulgrin in the south have not had as good a time.
And what's to you?
Great.
This is
Bulgari
down
have taken
to
a
1 damage
beating.
total?
They
One
just
dev.
bounced.
spicy.
1
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
total. You made a save and a
I'm
field
in.
pain. Yep. Great. That's what the party is, right?
Yeah, they've had a rough time
done.
in the
I've
bottom
scored my
corner.
cards.
The
Yeah,
Bulgrin have
give me
been
my
absolutely
15. I'm going to
whacked.
draw.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. The right bottom
Professor's
corner.
brains
Secure
all
no
over
man's
the
land.
floor.
And
Nice.
But the
assassination.
middle looks very much like
Nice.
an academia. Just swarmed by,
There's a character in there. The tank commander's a character. Cool.
It's a proper
Tactical
conference in the
document
middle.
for the army. Agile taking the 3 CPs.
Robbo's asking about winter
I'll
teams in
have to
Jan.
do
I'm
this,
definitely going to look at it,
but
Robbo. I want to play more of
Both
these
is going
events
here.
next year.
Yeah, I don't think I've missed one
Oh,
yet. They're
no.
always good fun.
Oh, sorry. Here's the last friend.
Hey,
Consolidate.
Josie's in the chat. One of England's
little bit.
heroes this year
As
in
you'd
terms of
expect.
attendance, events.
So you got secure.
Helped a
and
lot in the
Secure
run into
and
this with
assassinate.
Necron's training for the boys as well. Thank you, Josie. Great to have you
Oath is
here.
here. We're going to pop 1 CP to put these boys in assault doctrine.
Cool.
Yeah, this is
OC
the
on the tank
definition of
commander's
two players
inherently
knowing to
3.
hold their
3?
powder
Great, thank you.
and then push in the late game, see if something can be
All right, well, that's what we got.
eked out. Peter Strode says good morning. Welcome,
I
Peter.
go to 2 CP.
Yep, cool.
England, USA.
This squad
Engerland.
here is advancing.
Showdown.
It's Engerland versus America.
Coaches have all been sharing a lot of smiles and cuddles around the edges of the games. We are all very stressed and powerless.
Yeah, there's 39 minutes left to see what's happening.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Again, maybe we'll take a moment to show you guys what the actual pairings were.
Sword
I'm
squad
sure you all
is
are
back.
aware.
Here are the scores, and I can give you a sense of where the games are at.
He's good.
So we've got
No,
Chris
you would
Kinnair's
fail that
Adepts
for me, I know.
Sororitas have a mild lead at the moment on Tony Vanilla.
I don't trust it.
Votan and
No
Tau
one
are
here
pretty
is
neck
using
and
a
neck
desperate.
with Andrew Gonyo on end of turn. Vic VJ on end of turn into the Sisters, and Nick Navati's built up a little bit of a lead to start off with. Can Vic pull off the slow burn?
He doesn't need to.
Boris Michev has a lead on the Orcs of Lucas
Looks like they
Troller,
do.
but again, end-game swing for the Orcs is a possibility. Eldar Mira was neck and neck. Tony Chu versus
I'll
Sean
give you the
Name,
wall
two
just in case it
Eldar
matters for you.
legends.
Yeah, thank you.
Grey Knights
I
Christopher
think they're fine.
Radford trailing a little bit against the Tyranids, but again,
And
always
another
plenty of
rewarded
pushback in the late game for the Grey Knights.
Exactly.
And as you are witnessing live, you've seen Fushane's guard trying to get a one-up on the Dark Angels of John Lennon, but
You're good.
so much still in flux there right now.
Still very close.
So Manny
pretty much
Chima's
figured.
Blood Angels, Brian Sipes, Thousand
Then
Suns
the
neck and
companion's
neck,
gonna walk up.
but early in the game, very tense. And Manny Chima fearing a heavy defeat there if things don't go his way in the next turn or two. So it's all to play for, boys. It's on the line.
Closer is just so. You can ingress still.
The game's speeding up much more. Both players are in a position where there's not many options
This
left.
is
They're
it.
just
It's
trying to see what
party
happens.
time now.
This gentleman, I believe, is not currently in line of sight. So he's going to advance. 7, you're just going to stay out of line of sight of the tank commander. You're right there.
I can see him from there.
So, draw the line for me.
Yeah, sure.
Got it. So we'll just cross it here.
Cool. We're good.
Push the ingress back. So there's a tank in the way. Go all the way back there.
Okay.
John's had a better time on the secondaries.
These
Definitely.
boysmen will
You can
advance.
actually have a look at
Much
that.
better time on the secondaries. That's basically all there is in this game. Nas is slightly
the
pipped
ingress
on
back to
primary.
here.
John's slightly
Course.
pipped on secondary.
And then the
John
infiltrators will
does
spread so my back
currently have
does
a
not become open.
15 for
Yep,
secure
that's
no
fine.
man's land.
No, that's,
Oh, no,
that's primary.
I
It's-
can't
it's-
read.
It's awkward to
Infills
read
advance.
sometimes.
Oh,
That's
I'm
why I leave it
tired.
on.
I'm ready
So
for bed.
on the very edges you've got primaries, and then you've got your secondaries in the separate rows. I'll need to
Yeah,
redesign
yeah,
it to make it a bit easier.
Yeah, 15 on his primary last round though.
So Nassim is currently 5 points ahead on the
Cool.
primary game.
Real quick about it then.
Because you can see he got 10,
I'm
10,
not shooting
15,
it.
and John got
So
5, 10, 15.
charging 5 swords into oak target.
But the 15 primary for John
Good. I
is big.
secure and assassinate. Secure is already there.
Is big.
I've already scored you up.
Great. Just doing this so everyone can swing.
That's very
Yeah.
quick, just charge
Doesn't really
rolls.
matter. The mace
You can see
squad
how quick the
here is
game's
charging both of
progressing. We
these.
don't even have time to talk about the scores.
It's tense.
But it's because the
Basically,
clocks
this
are
guy
running
knocked
very
him.
low, and players
Sure.
know there's no point shooting
This
the
is
things
going
that
in
don't
here,
matter.
can't
There's
really
no
base
point
there
doing
for
things
the
that
show.
don't matter.
Sure.
Charge, do what you
These
need,
three,
deny
I'm charging
points.
both.
That's the name of the game.
Sure.
Because the clock will
Seven's
be
good.
a hard clock at some point, just simply because the time of the round is running out. The round finishes
Oh, yeah.
at the
that?
Just
12:30,
might
so
watch the free
36
man.
minutes,
That's it.
which is pretty
Oh,
much
I'm
what
in
we have
combat.
on the
No, it's
screen.
not.
Yeah. Cool.
And
And
players
then
will
we're
not
gonna
have an
charge
option to
green.
extend it in any way, even if they both agree to do it, because it's the hard clock for the round.
Yeah.
And the judges are not very forgiving in
Cool.
any
You've got
delays.
2 CP. I don't care if you interrupt with anything.
Really
Oh, I'm sorry.
curious
Did I
to
want to
see.
ingress? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. So with infiltrators connecting this to that. No.
Yeah, it's all blocked. You're
You
fine.
can see
You're
the
blocked
refs in the
there.
background,
And to
looking
there,
around,
so
making sure the
ten
games are on time,
Like a tiny bit.
keeping to the clock.
But
There's a
you're
lot
fine,
of
I
very,
guess.
again,
Okay.
collaborative play here. The
Lines
two
out to
players
there.
helping each other out.
Absolutely.
Termi pushes you past the tank. Or not Termi, the apothecary pushes you past the tank.
It's not really a good
This
place
boy's
for
just
Nas to drop in
sitting
an
right here.
ingress.
He's very happy where he's at.
We're going to see what cards I have
Tense.
left. See if it
Sure,
matters.
sure.
Just going to go and have a look at the scores on
Plans.
the tables.
Yeah, no problem.
Recover, establish,
The round
sabotage,
is very
containment,
tight.
no prisoners.
The round's ending now, so Tom's very curious to find out
Cleanse.
where the swing,
I can
where the
cleanse.
swing tables are going.
Recover,
Obviously, Chris Kinnair is very positive, but
I can recover.
Manny's game
while
into
leading
Thousand
them,
Suns and
establish.
stuff.
All I'll do is, John, is I'll go over there so that if I can
No, I don't think
establish
so.
all
The
these-
round finishes at
gonna move the squad.
12:30.
Got it,
That's
okay.
it.
Yeah,
If I
go
look
there.
at
I'll
our
wrap up charge
schedule.
range, yeah.
So you can no longer ingress.
No, it's 8:30 till
So you no longer
12:30, so
interrupt.
it is 4 hours.
No, no, I can no longer.
Okay, well, if you're setting them up, Do it on you. I'm just counting on
Yeah,
you.
oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh yeah, it is half an hour shorter. It is a little bit shorter, yes. Because usually it will be 4.5 hours including pairings. Now it was 4 hours
Just
including
for like an
pairings.
established potential.
Sure.
That's on a 9. And they advance so they can't shoot or charge.
Come again?
So they advance. So
They just jump. They're not doing anything.
Go.
They're just where they are. They're not gonna do anything. You'll get your turns.
And next turn is 5, so no. So it literally doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter.
No. We're good. You can no longer interrupt, so I'm gonna start with 5 swords here.
Yep.
Right there. Here's the 4 swords into the oath target. 2s. Oath. 2s. This is all AP2, damage 2. So that's all 20. So that means everyone without an involved's dead.
We're back in the room.
This is AP2 damage too. So there's 13,
So
14 guys without
1,
involved?
2, 3, 4. It's 2 damage.
2 damage, yeah.
It's because I've
Scores
got- so I'm
really
just
in and
up.
around a
I've
draw
got
with the
four
US
things.
slightly on the upside at the moment
they have
overall in the
Philippines?
round.
Yeah, 6 up.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Vanello's giving as good as he gets and pulling it back a little
So
bit in the
these
World
guys are
Eaters
without
game,
involves, I'm just gonna come with that is.
which you'd expect, right? It's
1, 2,
tenacious.
3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
It's all very
So I'm gonna
close.
score 14 dice twice.
So here's 14 twice. There you go, and the medic will be the
Yeah, I
last one of
imagine the
these
French
rolls.
players from the finals are
then no
feeling
one else
very
wants to
tired,
play.
Mark.
War
Guess-
Masters and then all
Guess
the
they're
teams
just
games.
built different. I've not even played, I've just been
Two
talking and
more,
I'm
so
exhausted.
16
I can
kill
only
character.
imagine how the players feel.
Oh,
It is mentally exhausting to
I
fight.
really didn't.
Oh, yeah.
multitasking.
Go ahead and roll
How
it and
many?
we'll find out.
How many more?
There's 6 more, because 14 have gone in.
There's 6 more in total.
Yep.
And yeah, chat, you're
So
right.
two on him 'cause he's
The round is shorter, and I say we've seen the players
Half
take a
an
long
hour,
time
half
to
an hour
finish.
shorter.
He's dead. And I've
So
floated
there
the
is
Altus.
concerns there for
And will you
sure.
do me a
But
favor
this game
and
should be
show
fine,
me that
speeding up a
info
lot.
if it-
Yeah.
After I roll this, if it matters.
Yeah, sure.
Here's the sergeant.
So
Leontis
he's the-
has 4 wounds left.
Yes, to be honest, I wants to be one note. Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's going to be 5 inbones on Leontis. If he survives this on the dot, I'm going to ask you about the 5 inbones.
Yeah, that's fine. So he's down to 4.
Yep.
AP. Makes them all.
So he's good either way. So
But I'll show you
Wow.
what.
That's an
Yeah, no
amazing
problem.
grow.
I got the
Good at
assassinate
Warhammer.
character.
Sometimes you're
shield.
just good at Warhammer.
These 3 are going to hit this
He's
tank.
gonna advance.
All on the
He's
hellhound.
gonna get promoted from the professor to a scholar.
Here's the maces. Clock's on me.
Damn right. Oh, this round is very, very tense now.
Oh no, they got rid of it.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
So
Nassim
one
is
more
doing a
save on
great job
Leontis,
at
which
keeping
can
up
only
with
affect his battle
John.
shock. So he's down to 2 then.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I think
I knew it.
on the list, the Dark
Yeah,
Angels
he's
were
still
always
alive, though.
slightly
Just
edging
chatted
this
that out. I
one.
didn't dead wound him.
So
It's 4.
Nas has
AP2
played a
damage, 2
wonderful
on this
defensive
side.
game, showing
4,
there's more
4
to this
AP2
kid
damage,
than
2.
just 20-0ing
Yeah,
people.
I don't just run forward.
No
He's
big
a
deal.
versatile young man.
6 damage. Oh, 3 damage. So down to 5.
Yep, here comes the sergeant. A sustained.
Oh, damage.
Damage 2.
I failed 2 saves.
You felt 3. Oh, you're 2 up
Two up
saves.
saves.
You're correct,
Yeah.
you're correct. My apologies.
That's why I was like, oh,
And then it'll be 2 AP2.
so he's
Hellhound's
taking
more
4.
durable.
He's taking 4. He's
taking
taking
6.
6.
So now he's down to 5.
Great.
Yeah, 2 up saves to be great.
2 up saves is great.
I think it
We're gonna
looks
go ahead and
like
pile in.
Lennon's
This guy
effort.
who based the guardsman, he's gonna pile in and touch the objective. Right like this.
I know exactly what we're going to do. It's
Cool.
fine.
And now we're gonna lance plus 1 AP.
That's fine.
Here's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Jones
John's clearly
Just
trying to
Crucial
deny.
thing here is just
Roll
whether
that.
Nas can get a 15
And
on
then
his
forward.
primary.
Exactly, that's what John's
Sorry, that was 1.
bombing in for. Just take the 15 away.
Because if he does, he's coming in up on Lennon on
AP 3
primary,
damage
which is
too. So
massive.
these are
And
5
John
ups.
is down to 1
Tough.
CP after his lance.
Cool.
Good. You have to take the
Hellhound eats
program.
it.
Yep, we're going to. He's just gonna come in and base both.
Sure.
'Cause I don't want you to get another OC on this.
Sure.
So he's just gonna go
That's
base
big.
both.
Yeah, it's fine.
Touch objective. Touch there.
Yes, both these players know
Go.
exactly what they're doing, exactly the
Look at
extent
them.
of the rules, and they
These guys are
use
gonna
every
skip here.
single
Oh
trick
yeah,
in the book they can.
meticulous. So this is a big scrap right now.
Currently Nassim is on 15 primary with the Bulgarian, I
Five.
believe, in the middle.
Yeah.
But
6.
there's gonna
I
be
really
way
wanted to
less
lance,
Bulgarian.
but the 2 up save is too volatile for me to mess with. I see 1-1 that's cocked. I'll re-roll that in a second.
That's fine.
I see 1, 2, 3 6s. So we're gonna put 6 more hits in. This is just 4 is the wound. That is a really good lance if I had it, but I don't. Oh, there's so many threes. All you man emblems.
These guys.
So kills the wounded, kills the next.
Yeah, there's two.
In the background, you've got variety of people calling for refs, judges, and coaches.
That was exactly, because I had
Oh,
five.
because you're good. You're completely right. Judy, 3 hits. You're completely good. 1 invuln.
1 invuln.
Yeah, just one. Loves it.
Nassim bossing his saves so far.
Talk to you.
Sure.
So Azrael still being alive is pretty annoying because Nassim cannot really swing this Bulgrin into
So you currently
the...
have 5 OC on the subjective.
5 OC on, so even if you +1 OC, I'm still going to take it off you, and the sticky goes away now.
into
I'm
the...
sorry, I'll get
That's
that.
fine, fine.
Yep.
I believe they're
I'm just
inner
trying to give
circle
you the
companions, whatever they're called, in the middle.
How much OC do you have on this objective?
This is 15, 16.
16 OC
And Leon's
from
is out of range because
John.
he's out of his flag.
Just whether Nas can.
For what it's worth, this boy is not engaging him. I don't think that matters at all, but I only charge them. So I apologize.
That's fine.
That's why Azrael stayed
Yeah.
still.
Just whether Nas
When I
can
saw him
hold
back,
for a
open
15.
back.
So- See if
That's what I'm
it's
saying. The
possible.
big thing that
So,
Azrael
if these
lived
guys
is that
hit
there was
Azrael,
no counter charge,
So
Yeah.
3 guys in
and there's just
Kill
much
him.
less swings going into
Then
the
these guys aren't in combat.
Terminators.
Can't activate.
Inner circle
Cannot
companions.
activate.
Because they don't have an invuln, but they do have a 2-up save.
So if these guys kill Azrael, I'm within 3 of the point there.
You can get 1 on,
1 on.
and I have 5 OC to your 4. You won't be in range.
Yeah,
so
John
we're gonna
Lennon is
have
okay with
to
Dark
so we'll only
Angels.
have 4
I
on.
think we can say he's decent with
So I
space
have
weapons.
5 on.
5 on, which will
Very
tie
good
it because you're
player.
no longer sticky because I killed it at the end of the fight phase before you go to OC5.
Yeah.
But equally, Nassim is no pushover
I have to be
either.
very precise with this.
Yeah, Nas getting muscled on his primary here.
Nassim just doing the math now, seeing what matters, what needs to be done.
Yeah, might be swinging this to a narrow Dark Angels win now, which I think was just always on lists the likely outcome.
It's obviously Nassim tries to push it past that to make the round easier for his teammates.
Defensive wall just breaking down. It's when the Bulgrin all went down in the south there, they went real easy.
You can't base with the 3.
Because again, currently there is no risk in trying to gain more points.
Correct, but
They are
close
where they
is
are, they're set, stuck in combat, so Nassim just had to see where are the
And then
points
Bulgrin.
of trying to deny John doing whatever he wants in the last turn. Because going second is a massive advantage, obviously, where you can do
Make it
whatever you
really
want and score your
simple.
15s.
6 inches is over your base,
Hi,
right?
Colorblind Miniatures.
6 inches. If I
This
go in
is
a straight
tense
line-
right now in this round.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you don't go in a straight
Projections
line,
in and
it'll be
around the
further
draw
this
or
way.
the loss.
Oh, I see.
A couple of
Yeah.
games swinging in different
So I don't think you
ways.
make
Just
it with that.
waiting to see if any of our
6
other
inches
players
from the
can
back of the
dig something
base.
impressive out.
And then,
The Rich was a really hard mission to dig out on.
that's fine. These 3 against one here.
100%. If you kill enough, I'll cry.
There you go. Bulgrin trying to clear these termies of the middle.
There's no way that happens, right?
Well, you just have to believe. Just roll 6s.
4? No, that's not
Not
going
gonna
to
happen.
Good talk. No one is wounded. So, oh, sorry. Someone had 3. Now they're down to 2.
That's fine.
Oof, this one's grinding down to its conclusion now. There's not going to be a lot to do in the final turn, really.
These guys going to hit Azrael, so they hit Azrael.
Dark Angels
No
will
problem.
take a 15 on the primary. That's a given. Should be a primary draw, and then it's secondary cards. Nas has dropped off a little on there, and if he could just be 5 up on primary,
What's that? Can I have 3 more
Yes.
basically
John,
cancels it out
So
for the
this is
10-10, but it's
first
quite
half.
possible a point slip here.
Real talk, man. Let me say to you,
Swissly asked, does a draw mean neither team can
I'm gonna
podium?
dive
I
you
don't think it
forward.
writes off a podium.
yeah,
So
but
you
definitely
can
right.
Definitely
engage
writes off
consolidate,
winning.
So if you do, you have to go closer to the closest, which is this way, not
But
that way
it's,
anyway.
Oh, there's no point.
And
No
you guys in the
point.
chat,
But
can you give us an
stay
update
there.
on how Sweden and Poland's
But
doing?
these
Sweden
four-
was winning, so I'm
these four
curious
guys
if
now.
it's
Our
still the
contempt just in
case.
case. Go ahead. Minus 1 to hit.
Yeah, curious to know how the other rounds are going.
And I've got 1,
So
2,
16.
But goodness,
16
this
hit.
one's been hard
Yep,
fought.
there you go.
The entire
Four.
round is played out very much like this game here in the
1
main.
dice.
Slogging
And
it.
freeze.
Absolute slog.
3 ups.
Nice. 3 ups for me.
Yes, sir.
Wounds the guy.
And you had how much OC you said, sorry?
This is 15 OC. Sorry, this is 13 OC.
13 OC.
13 OC.
Cool, that's fine.
Are
Yeah, that's enough.
Bulgrin 1 or
Yeah.
2 OC? They're
Cool.
1, right?
That is return.
Oh, they can have an
I've
order for
given
2
you
OC. yes,
assassinate,
yes.
and I've given you secure.
Yep. So already maxed both.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and next round.
Yep. I'll get a 5.
Yep.
See what my cards are. I go to 3 CP still.
Yep.
10 primary for Nassim.
Leo,
Oh, you
can
only
do
got a
order first,
5.
but
Where's
you'll always
mine
have
at
battle
5?
shots.
Yeah, of course.
Is Leontis battle shocked, possibly?
That one's sticky, does it not?
Okay, it's sticky.
Oh, you don't get for that one. You only hold for
yeah,
the
it's a home
midboard.
objective. I'm just so used to
No
it. You're right.
prisoners.
So it's only that Hellhound on
Containment.
the objective, or the
Contain.
Chimera.
Yeah,
It looks like a
so
Hellhound.
primary edge
And that's
then
the
for the
best
Dark
option.
Angels. This
That's
is
the best
slipping
They
thing.
did a
away.
great
Okay.
job pushing Nassim off
So
the
I
We'll
will-
objective.
make sure we just both get
So
our
I
five.
will contain for 6.
Yeah, you will find a way to contain for 6. I'll just mark it. We know what's happening.
I contain for 6. Got 3 CP. I can auto-pass Leontis.
Nassim gets no prisoners. No prisoners is really tricky
Fucking
to
Hellhound
get.
to contain.
Because
You're gonna
all
get
the tough
15.
units are out for the Dark
Fair warning,
Angels.
I'm in attack doctrine, so I have max reactive moves at the moment.
And John has a bunch of shenanigans. If Nassim falls
Okay,
back
and
to
then
start
the
shooting,
prisoners will
John
be-
will be able to move and hide and gain
The
cover.
push from John has worked here.
Yeah, Nassim doesn't have enough
Slightly
firepower.
confused how Nas has been muscled to a 5.
Leontis can go.
Can he not double the OC of the
15.
Bullgrim in the middle? Hold it there.
He can do it here.
Don't know if
or
they
the
got
tank
battle
commander
shock,
can do it. He's
maybe.
on
Maybe I
3
missed
wounds.
He's on 3.
He's on 3.
Sorry about that. He'll die when you point a tank commander at him and the Hellhound can contain.
So there's no Bullgrim on the objectives for it looks like.
I'm thinking the one in the very centre. He's got 8 Bullgrim. Oh, they're not in order range to have their OC doubled. That's what
Yeah.
that is. This is where
Because Leontis is quite
this is
dead,
where
so
the
Voxcaster's no longer
understanding of the guard of John
What are we
Lennon
looking
has outmuscled him here. Yeah, good spot,
This
Hugh.
is basically going to be the final, and I have 2 cards to draw.
And that's going to do it on this game. I think
I'm orange.
that's going to push
So
Lennon out ahead. But
Yeah, that's gonna stop
That's what I
Nassim
got.
trying to.
Nas with no prisoners, potentially able to pick up some kills. Try to keep this as tight as
one
he
we
can.
right.
they're 1 wound grippers, yep.
So a melter mine and then a grenade.
So they're just working that out now. So
Contain.
it's a
Yeah.
good time to go and look around, see how the other games are progressing.
Tank commander. Maybe kill those guys. Maybe not. If I come here, melter mine. 3, 8. As long as I don't kill all 3 with the melter mine,
Yeah,
I can do it. And I think that's pretty much almost the best I've got.
I think so.
He'll kill him. He will score 15, that's without a doubt.
Yes, OC2 is a huge advantage. If Bullgrim with OC2 were OC2, Nassim would be fine.
Yeah.
But again, they're out of range of orders. Leontus losing his master Voxcaster, which I believe is 24-inch range order, is absolutely massive.
Contain for 6 at least. He's going to kill him, so if I kill that. Got one better, I can just move the tank commander here.
46-34 from...
Yep.
Is it Sweden winning then? There's still plenty
The
of
thing
games
I'll
to
warn you
go.
about is that he has full distance reactive move right now.
Yeah.
Got our first completed score of the round. And Anthony Vanilla has
five,
dug it
probably
out,
on
come
order.
back into the
Yeah.
game, finished 10-10 against Chris
Ooh.
Kinnear.
And
That's
it was looking very
big.
good.
That was one of the games England were hoping to get some points from. Looked like it was
As long as
going
you
well
do
in
it
the early
properly, you're
game.
And just
Don't
swung.
want you to
But
do
you
it
know
improperly
Anthony Vanilla,
because then
he
it
is
tells
never
you.
out. He is never out.
You
It's
can't
one of
stop
those
Scrapped.
Angron coming back and...
Scrapped back
ruined
for a
the day.
10-10 very happily there in that game. Actually, in our Matrix, one of the ones we were worried about. So in the end, you'll take a 10-10.
Oh, but you were hoping
But we
for
were
more
definitely,
the way it was
once it started to look like there were points to be had there, we were hoping that might
Why not,
cancel
right?
out other swings we're seeing. And yeah, I think
I'll just do the melter mine and thing there and see how it works.
I think
You're
you're right,
walking there.
guys. I
Yeah,
think
melter
probably a 12. I
mine
think maybe a
fails.
12 to Lennon here, to be honest.
So just
Ooh,
grenades and hope for the best.
52-48 for
Yeah,
Sweden.
Could well be a
So that puts you down to
12.
two.
Nas needs to
Yeah.
push.
Move the guys where
Try
they're
and
going,
get up
just,
and over the
So
85
He's going to
mark.
be here where you can't get run away from him.
I agree, plasmas can see here.
Plasmas can't see here. Make sure I can see
And he's
where-
black. Yeah, I think this will be a 12-8. Is my guess.
This one guy there.
Yeah.
Unless John's cards absolutely shaft him.
Yeah. Nassim's
And that's-
pushing the
that's
score very well.
The
up. It's
breakthrough
just,
crucial.
Plasmas would be better.
Breakthrough absolutely
this guy
crucial
moving.
there.
Yeah, he's getting
Played
extra moves
meticulously by
to
John to
contain
just
that.
swindle Nas off the objectives
I
of
just
his
want to know where he
castle.
is for my turn.
Yeah,
I know
that's
you
fine.
can do it.
That's fine.
And Nas had just
guys
run
are
out
here
of
for
guys
us,
to hold him off.
Sure.
Nassim again moving back just to stop.
This friend is supposed to do it, then I
John.
apologize.
Yeah.
It's somewhere there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I even squad marked them, I just left them behind. I don't think it changed anything.
So we'll have other scores
Plasma
coming
is
in
the
as they
best bet.
finish.
Yeah, it's close to the end of the round. 19
One
minutes
there.
left.
To who?
You've still got Storm.
Storm is still on the table. Sticky object right there.
Okay, so there might be a change to the World Eater score. Might be 11-9 instead of 10-10.
Cool. So shoot plasma.
Math is hard, especially after you've played a week of high-intensity competitive 40k.
Plasmas, so they'll contain, so that's 6. Demolisher here. Yeah, the guns that can reach there.
So what's that?
The guns that can reach there are going to shoot there. The ones that can't here. So last.
I don't think what is a bidding system. I think it's a draw, but possibly it's 11 points for Chris.
I so.
Hopefully.
I need a 1 on that, but you just need to roll some 2s, mate. What's the worst that could happen? Really? That's when you roll a quad? That could have been my save roll. He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah,
he's dead.
He's
so
at least
quadruple 6 from the sea.
Yeah.
Glasshammer dice represents.
And then this is drops. Plasma, overcharged. Just to go straight through.
I'll get, for what the little bit it's worth, I'll have cover, so I'll get 6 up to their 4 bomber save.
We have another result. Chris Radford's Grey Knights have 11-9'd the Tyranids.
Here's our superior one.
Cool. So
looking very close, very drawish so far.
Chris Radford, so consistent in this tournament, gets his result.
Last cannon.
Brings back, again, slightly more than he promised. So a couple of scores that are looking really nice.
6.
Yes, I will. Alright, you got the 2 no prisoners.
Overall mood in the round is just that Manny needs to find points.
We know what's going to happen here.
And every point he can find has a massive impact on this game right now.
Then determine if that matters. So you're charging? Alright, we'll only roll that if the cards tell us it's necessary.
Sure.
Yeah, they both know.
Stronghold. Yeah. And establish locus.
Yeah, these guys goes there.
They can walk
Tank,
there.
the World Eater Sisters game was a draw.
These guys can do it there.
So
and our estimations were that if the Exalted pull off a trap, it could be very bad. And if not, it's a reasonable game. Didn't go the way that Anthony wanted.
Looks like they're just talking the game out to see what the final score is in here, because they just draw the cards to see if it matters.
Yeah, so
is worth 4.
Established locus.
Basically whether John Lennon can get.
If I score this, I'm at 11-9.
11-9.
There's no reason to keep defense stronghold.
So redraw it, see what happens.
Defend.
I do have to pick Oath and Doctrines first, fair warning. I have popped every doctrine except Dev, so I'll pop Dev. And I have 1-2 command points.
Yeah, the overall round, just a close, grindy game.
I'm going to look through the rest of this just to see what an option is. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool. So,
can you get one of my coaches?
Ooh.
I've muted the players to get the coaches. Yes, so Nassim talking it out with John Lennon, seeing what the possible score is.
I'd have to work for it, but it's possible.
Because they both are very low on time.
Worst case, it's this, and then depending on his cards, this.
Yeah, I'm drawing a card.
There we go. We're just muting it because there's coaches.
Okay.
There you go.
These 3 are worth a diff. This one might be worth a diff. These 2 are never worth a diff. So, and I dropped Call the Horde because it doesn't matter for this. So, we've got...
Alrighty, we have another score for you. VJ Nick Nanavati, that is a 10-10. Defensive game from Nick, executed to perfection in the end, managed to hold off Vic, prevent any major breakthrough there.
Looks like a very drawish round.
It's a very drawish mission on a very drawish round.
John's deciding if he wants to redraw his defense.
I see.
They're not going to be out of combat.
It's just whether John can get a 12, right?
Unlikely to kill them. We'll go ahead and attack Doctrine.
Yeah, because if he doesn't take it...
It's most likely to go pop that tank.
He might get the worst one. He might get the better one. That's what he's checking. Is it worth it?
Oh.
Beat him.
Just in case you can bring it down?
In case I do bring it down, yeah.
And yeah, World Eaters can 20-0 and B20-0. They are one of those armies. They are volatile. A bit like Blood Angels, as we're finding out this weekend.
Hit this. So we have to, and then we find out. Yep. So I think what we're going to actually do is tack Doctrine here.
Sure.
And it's tough. Storm, it is tough. Yeah, it's tough. Because they can fall back to Storm.
Worth saying that Nick and Vic both grinning away. They have had a great time in their game.
You won't be able to do the order because we've already passed the time.
Really happy.
And so I think then Storm Hostile is... If I do cleanse,
very drawish.
Storm Hostile doesn't do anything anyway.
Yeah, it's a dead heat.
The worst 3 you can
Big swing anywhere is going to decide this now.
Oh, Sweden might take it away
It
from
doesn't change
Poland.
the diff even if you
Yeah.
get
11 more
that
points.
would be a huge result
So
for
Storm doesn't
Sweden.
matter.
The Storm is worth. Oh, it's worth 4
It's worth
now.
4. Yeah, it doesn't do
You're
anything.
right. Storm doesn't do anything. You're right. So it's area denial and marked.
Realistically.
Marked, you'll mark those 2.
I'm definitely marking this.
Yeah.
Definitely marking this.
And then you'll probably mark Kazakhstan.
Because they're all the way there.
Long ass chart. Oh, yeah, they're already.
They're all the way
Yeah, the reason they're both talking it out quickly rather than trying to play the game is because they're both very long time and they want to finish the game and score the maximum points
better there than
possible.
anywhere else, I think.
What's been nice, you watch both players, they've both been allowing the other to make optimal plays and adjust different things for the circumstances.
Well,
Often
area
after the
denial is
fact,
the only one that really
they
matters.
both want to play this to the highest
Mark,
possible
it's so
standard.
unlikely to work. Bring it down, it's so unlikely to
They've
work.
both been helping each other
Bring
in
it down
that
to
way the
attack
whole game.
doctrine
That's
here.
really nice.
Sure.
Mark that one. And I redraw. Do you want to do a D6 or you want me to just redraw?
I've
1
already
in
wanted
6 chance I get a 12. Otherwise it's 11. You want the redraw or you want the thing?
Whichever way you want to do it.
So an area denial would be mint if you wouldn't mind.
No.
Storm hostile, it's worth 4.
So-
I'll do it, it doesn't matter. Great.
11-9.
There you go.
Looks like the game's going to be 11-9.
Well done.
There you go, game's
11
finished.
Okay,
11-9.
game over.
Yep.
11-9. Fantastic game.
11-9.
Well executed. Both players playing the absolute hell out of that army. I think Nassim played a really good defensive game there. His, his output and threat is just not quite the same as John Lennon's in that list. He doesn't really win the brawl as we saw when it happened.
We were hoping for Nassim to push for some points. He's got very good score, very close, solid. We were hoping for some of the swings going our way. The sister was looking good. Unfortunately,
Hasn't happened.
Anthony made an amazing.
Well, I think
comeback.
both players would have taken a 9 or an 11 coming out of this game. Interesting to watch on the stream, right? Really, really interesting. Very well
Exactly.
executed from
I'll
the guys. I'll
update
just,
the score from this game.
just go and thank them for their involvement.
No worries. Yeah, it's a very good, solid score from Nassim. We were hoping for as many points as possible, obviously, as England fans. John Lennon playing to his strengths, Nassim playing to his strengths, and it's just two immovable forces trying to fight each other. Going second being absolutely massive, obviously. It's 40-40, dead on draw at the minute. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 games still going. Blood Angels are not looking too hot. So, hopefully these will be a little bit better. But while the scores are still coming in, I'll play a little fun video for you guys. It takes about 10 minutes. By the time it's over, we should have more scores in so that you can have a look and enjoy the round. And I'll be back with you as soon as the scores are in. Thanks all for watching. Amazing viewership, amazing support. It all helps. Sweden just beat Poland, which is incredible. It's great news for England. I'll go deliver the news and see how it's going and thank players for the game. So thank you guys for watching and stick around.
All right, guys, welcome. We've got quick fire law questions.
Oh, God.
It's New Zealand versus England. It's Ignite.
Wait, I'm representing my
teammates.
nation?
Ignite teammates. David Gaylord and Chris Radford.
no.
We've got a very competitive Lawmaster, Nassim Fouché and Young Gun. We've also got Seppian, who played on the stream yesterday. Fantastic player from China. We're going to ask them 6 law questions. It's 2 law heavyweights. Dan Bates, Chris Kinnair.
Not so sure about that. Worst people for me.
It's England versus Wales. It's also a grudge match, right?
This is.
Wales.
Probably the bottom of the barrel for both teams, so maybe it's an even matchup.
It's just winner takes all. Most of them answered quickest. Off we go. So the first question: who corrupted Horus Lupercal?
Erebus.
Erebus. Yes. Yes, Seppian. 1-0 to China. China racing into an early lead.
Oh, one of the demons. Zinch?
Oh.
I haven't got a
Not
clue.
Thief.
Nurgle.
No, it's not.
Erebus.
Yes, it's Erebus. It's 1-0 to Chris. Yeah.
I was trying to think of the sword name.
Very good. Hey, that's
No, because like the Zinch like messed with the guy and then
This feels.
made a mistake. Okay.
that was the easy question.
No, it's not. That's relative. Next up,
Dead.
who is the Primarch of the Ultramarines?
Gilliman.
Yes.
Yeah.
1-1, England coming back
England.
into it, but you were quick on the draw there as well, Seppian. Very, very good.
Gilliman.
Gilliman,
Yes! What is Gilliman?
Oh, Gilliman.
The Primarch, I think it's chapter
1-1,
master.
boys. Okay, next one. What craft world is Eldrad from?
Oh,
Gilliman.
Boom!
Fucking get up here, mate!
I
was about to say Marnius. I was going to say Marnius. I was like, go to fists.
19 more to go, baby.
All right,
19 more.
1-0, Dave. Next question. Which craft world is Eldrad from?
Utrecht.
Oh,
He's the Eldar player. Give me elves, baby. Give me elves.
over here.
Ulfway. That was me first, bro.
Ulfway.
I got that first, bro.
Dave, 2-0 Dave. Oh,
Ulfway.
yeah, you had it. It was just something, yeah, absolutely. Oh, very good. 2-1 to China. They're pulling ahead here. So, question 4. By the way, you're already way better at this than Chris and David Gaylord. My goodness, they were terrible. Okay, so question 4. Which Chaos Space Marine Legion wear yellow and black stripes?
Black Legion.
Black and yellow.
Chevrons on the armor.
Oh, just
Iron Warriors.
Iron
Oh,
Warriors.
there you go.
Yes! Get in!
Come on now.
Come on.
Stripes.
Iron Warriors.
Oh, that's dead heat. I think that's dead heat. Yeah, that's even. I think that's half a point.
Okay.
So 2.5, 1.5.
Okay.
And there are 2 questions left.
Iron Warrior.
Yes.
I was going to say Lamentus. I was going to say Lamentus for some reason.
3-1, Nas. You have to play a perfect game now.
Zen mode, mate. Zen mode.
Zen mode. Okay. What actually is a Votan?
It's a dwarf. They are a mutant strain of abhumans.
Okay.
Subhumans.
That's the wider league species. Yeah, but what is a Votan, Nas? What is it?
It's a dwarf, mate.
No, it's not a dwarf.
What is the central computer that
Yes,
generates?
it is!
Oh my god.
It's a 20-0! He's buried him! Oh my word.
It's like
Oh, it's not like a cybernetic organism.
You're in the right ballpark, Dave.
Cyborg? No, but it's like
You're in the right territory. Definitely in the right territory.
man.
A Xenos.
That's a very general answer. You're not wrong.
Xenos? A Votan.
Yeah, what are the Votan themselves? Do you know? This is a tough one.
What? As in, like, I don't think I know the answer.
First, that's all right, boys. This is quite new.
The Votan.
So they are the leagues of Votan, but what are the Votan? What actually is the Votan?
Dwarfs.
Votan's a supercomputer. Big supercomputer.
Oh shit,
It's like
really?
an ancestor.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Very cool. Okay, final question. Chris can snatch the 10-10. He plays great nights. He loves this shit. Let's see if
what?
It's 2-1 today.
That's a great night question.
Yes!
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
Votan is a big supercomputer that the little dwarves all run around to get their knowledge from.
Oh, really?
You know that?
Wow,
They're these big
okay.
ancestor
So like
cores.
Tyranids?
They work.
I did not know that. Did not know
They get a
that.
lot of ancient. That's right. That's quite new. You've been very
Okay.
good. So
I didn't know that
final
one.
question.
Yeah, I forgot that one. I remember.
Is the Blood Angels' home planet?
Ball!
That's the time. That was the time. Hey, Seppian. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it.
I got 6.
Ball.
Tira? Ball, yeah, there you go.
Ball.
Ball, dash!
Bushwhack! Yeah! Well done.
Hey,
Wait. No, there has to be a tiebreaker. I reckon get Vic. Vic, random
Vic,
question.
Vic, random question.
What did Magnus do wrong?
I'm
Well,
a Space Wolves player. Fucking hell.
He betrayed the Space Wolves.
I don't.
Well, he entered the mountain and
It's something
then.
to do with my fucking army.
No, did he kill the
did he
Space Wolves
do?
leader guy?
Oh, he did he like burn Fenris or something? I don't know.
No, nothing to do with the Space Wolves.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Space Wolves.
Okay.
Okay, that's a great question. I don't know.
Someone else. Nas.
What's the answer? What's the answer?
What did Nas?
He won.
Bro, it's the law.
No, wait, let me do it.
Good game, Dave. Good game. Go on, Dave.
I got mine.
There we go. I think that's a draw. You know, I think New Zealand, we take a draw against England any day of the week. So it's a pretty weak performance for you guys overall. if
Thank
you
you
ask me.
so much, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Chaos Space Marines. My role is pretty flexible, so my army can score high in specific matchups, and in other matchups, it can just hold the line and be a very reliable scorer. So depending on the team and the nation that we face, my army can be adapted quite flexible in the pairing process.
I'm playing Blood Angels, and my role is to 20-0 everyone.
So I'm going to be playing Grey Knights. I think my role is a bit like a flexible role. I've got some matchups where I can like push for a 20-0, some where I can hold like a 10-10 quite well, so like a flexible role.
So I'm playing Leagues of Votan. It's a people's army, right? Very basic 40k, no tricks, nothing wild. just generic Warhammer, but I love them. Bit of shooting, bit of combat, lots of scoring elements. So my role in the team is just to go for that kind of blunting role, try and get as many points as I can against like anything, and just pray I don't get absolutely smashed by Thousand Suns or Blood Angels, but we'll see.
So I'm playing the Thousand Suns, and I'm going to be a bit of a flexible pick in the team. I'm using the same list I used last year pretty much, so yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing well with them.
I am playing the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and my role is to stay firm. Down the middle. 10-10 king. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I think probably Dark Angels, because the damage doesn't damage.
Sisters of Battle, I think. The more Flamer Seraphim they have, the worse it is for me, because they really kill me fast. So that is not one I'm looking forward to play.
There's not really a particular matchup I worry about massively. I've got a couple matchups, mainly like heavy melee matchups, really. Can be a bit trickier, but they're all playable, which is kind of what my army's designed to do.
Well, I've already mentioned them, right? Yeah, I would say Marines of most types and Thousand Suns are my two worst games. Outside of that, I can play pretty much anything. I'd say maybe NIDs as well. There's certain NID armies that I struggle with. But generally, I think the army's pretty strong because I've got a lot of tanks as well. Eldari are pretty good against me with all the haywire and things like that. But I think I could give them a game. I might be wrong.
There are a few armies that do counter T-Suns. I've played against a few GK librarians in my time, and they're a bit tough to deal with.
I definitely don't want to play these Thousand Suns at all. Terrifying army. One of the best in the game currently. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. It's a lot of indirect.
France. I think France. Very, very cool team. They have a massive team scene in France as well. And all the guys are lovely too. They're going to be great to play and also great on the table. They're going to be amazing.
I think a lot of people are saying France, and I'm agreeing with that. Just looking over there, they had three French players in the final four of War Master, so they've clearly brought a very talented squad. They have some really tricky lists, so my pick will be France.
I think there's a couple. I think probably France. I think they've been really impressive with War Masters in the last couple of days, and I think their balance of lists, the players they've got, look really, really strong this year, especially an upgrade from last year. But I also think USA and Poland there as well.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough at the top. I think there's a number of nations that are vying for it. I think for me personally, America is going to be like that team that's vying for the top and we want to try and beat. Great players, great armies, great guys.
So my number one pick for the WTC 2024 is going to be France. I think they've got an amazing lineup. They're well prepared and they're lovely guys. I hope they do really well.
Potential number one. Two come to mind. First one is definitely Poland, since they won it last year, and you know we've got a few wacky lists, but you know very well respected team, and I think they've got the most WTC wins, like with 4 stars, and pretty much mainly them as the main competitor. Some of the other teams are good, of course, like France, USA, I guess, but not up to the same level, I'd say.
I think I'd like to play Olivier. He's one of the best players in France. He's just won the singles. I don't know if you know, but he's just won the singles event. And I think Marine on Marine, let's find out what the better Marine is.
Definitely US. We have a lot of friends in the US team, and I've played a lot of them over the years. And if I had to choose one, it would be my Ignite teammate, Brian Sight. I'm coming for you, buddy.
So related to America, my old mate Nick Nanavati, we've known each other for years. I've not played him since I played him at the LVO back in like 2019 before COVID. Great guy, great player. We've been playing this game for years and I just love to absolutely smash him again.
I would love to face John Lennon from USA. I played him once on TTS and I really want to have a rematch with him. I think he's a great sport.
Oh, I would love to play the Sacco from Team France because he's just a good mate of mine and I'll put him into the dirt. I'm going to get 10-10.
The guy that just walked past here through the shot, Nassim Fouchain, he's like a school kid that doesn't do his homework. He's like just so annoying, so annoying.
Easily Nas. I think Nas is, he's like a child, isn't he? We had a practice weekend recently, and then he must have spent the whole weekend just chatting nonsense, breathed once, so definitely nice.
The one right here holding the phone, Alex Harrison. #1 most annoying teammate. That's it.
Oh my God. If all of us haven't answered Naseem on this one, then something's wrong. But I love Naseem. He's just a child in a man's body sometimes. If you haven't met him yet, you'll hear him before you see him.
Alex, camera on him. This guy, princess. He's a princess. Yeah, definitely Alex.
I mean, I definitely can say Naseem because he stood right there, and he's already called me out. But no one's more annoying than Manny Chima. He takes a lot of work, but we all love him.
There he goes, guys. I'm back here with Tom. It's not looking great.
I think the estimation now is that the US have won the round. We are just waiting for the sort of fundamentals of the game between the two Eldari players, but there's not likely to be any major breakthrough either way in that.
Yes, I think
and if anyone is, it's Sean Naden. But the big news is that Brian Sipe has 20-0'd the Manny Chima Blood Angels, which is huge.
Yes, I think Tony would need to get 14-6 to draw the round.
Yeah, now the ins and outs of exactly what happened in that game we'll have to find out. But Brian Sipe, obviously an absolute champion player in the UK, world-class player, has delivered effectively the winning score for the round. You look at those points, 10-10, 10-10, 10-10, 11-9, 11-9, 11-9. 120-0 is all it ever takes in a situation like this to break it wide open.
Normally it goes both ways after the pairings because I might get 20-0, but I might 20-0, and it balances
Exactly. The ritual simply doesn't give you that, right? Which is why when Vanilla pulled it back in the Sisters game, that cancelled out, I think, England's hopes of getting away with this once we knew that the Blood Angels game was going awry. So it's a very decisive win for the Thousand Suns there into the Blood Angels, and I think there's going to have to be, some degree of inquiry into how that's gone.
So Sean just needs to draw to win the round. He only needs to score
he just needs
7 points.
And my understanding is that Sean's ahead in the round anyway on US projections. So I think that's where we're at with the game. It's a big, big moment for the US, big moment for Brian. The team obviously delighted.
He moved from
Team
Scotland
very
back to Team
hard
USA.
one to take for the England players.
Eldari Mirror is still going on. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just finishing up because the round is over.
Exactly.
Unless they had some delays with refs for questions, that's what adds time to the clock. The refs pause the clock, and then the players have to play out the remaining time.
Exactly that, yeah. Yep, so that's where we're at. England limping to a defeat here against the USA.
France taking
bragging
a
rights
win.
going back over to America.
Yes.
Obviously, one part of that we got to witness was John Lennon executing a perfect grindy win against Nassim Fouchain. Interesting talking with him afterwards. I think his assessment was the same as ours watching, which is that there's a higher score there for the Dark Angels if they push more aggressively. I think Lennon just didn't feel the need to take the risk.
Yes, other games were going absolutely fine, so he didn't need to risk anything. Just stay back, get your points. France and Sweden final, 2 undefeated teams. Would you have
absolutely? So Sweden defeat Poland. That's wild in and of itself. France crush Australia, 108-52.
We could possibly play Poland now, right?
It's very possible we play Poland. And
France and Sweden drew yesterday, so
France and Sweden have already played.
Ooh, okay.
So the US will be rolling on into one of those teams, I suspect.
Absolutely. I think US played Poland already.
Yes.
So they'll be playing Sweden, unless they already played Sweden. I don't think they did.
But it's big. I think it's highly unlikely England place in a podium position this time around. And I think it's a tough time for the English right now. Definitely morale a little bit shaken in the camp, but we've got to see how they bounce back. They've literally got a lunch time and then they're into their next game, so very, very tough one to take.
So it's possible France versus USA. That'll be a very interesting game to watch. A lot of good players, a lot of popular players. Definitely gonna be a treat. Probably split between War Games Live and the French War Game channels, so definitely check them out. Hopefully we'll be able to get Poland on. If they're playing England, that will be a great matchup to see. Always a classic. Seeing the old rivalry,
that'd be awesome. That'd be really
old friendships.
cool to see.
To be honest, every matchup is pretty much an old rivalry and old friendship because everyone knows each other.
Yes.
So it's always great games to watch. Let's see if BCP has updated Tony's game yet, because I'm curious to update that to see what the final score is. Because it should be imminent that the players will be submitting their scores. No, still not submitted. I'm not sure what's going on. That is taking so long. I can still see Tony pointing to things. There's refs at the table, so I can imagine the clock was paused at some point. That's why there's extra time. Obviously, Eldar versus Eldar, a bunch of shenanigans, a bunch of delays possible. You know how Eldar are, very tricksy, going both ways. Yeah, France is in a commanding position to take it all, along with Sweden. So very curious to see how that goes. Yeah, England still doing us proud. They've got very good games. You've seen few masterclasses. Nassim on how to play quick and push points, on how to get the solid points that he promised to get. We had Vic Vijay showing what Thousand Suns can do. Chris Kinner, great showing of his sisters. We had Mani actually show when Blood Angels can shine and how they can abuse small mistakes from their opponents. Unfortunately, didn't quite pull through with all the wins we wanted to. There was a lot of prep. But there must have been something missed in the prep. Potentially Blood Angels not as powerful in the Matrix as England thought they are. It's all about gauging a meta. Maybe there was just the wrong outlook. There is always some team that brings in a curveball. Team Poland brought Admec, and it seems to not serve them right because they're on a quite losing streak. Same with Poland. Blood Angels are not performing to the level that England expected. So as you can see, every team is trying their best. They're trying to throw a curveball, trying to bring in something unexpected that's gonna be meta breaking. But sometimes you do miss the mark, and it is difficult. So yes, Mani got 2 zeros already, which is unheard of. Mani never brings zeros. Well, you can't say that anymore, but clearly the matchups didn't go as expected. So USA cannot go higher than a third at the moment. So the pair down will be France versus Spain and Sweden versus USA. Still very good matches. From my little Hamburg corner, I'm hoping to stream England versus Poland because that would be a great game.
Yeah, for sure.
It will be silver lining to performance that we kind of expected something better. We expected the next game to be the final game for the first place. Not quite there, But at least we can go back to the old rivalry and see the good old banter, Poland versus England. There's gonna be a lot of shit talking, a lot of fun.
Oh, always fun. And they're just one of the most iconic teams at this
and definitely
tournament,
definitely a palate cleanser that Poland will need, that England and Poland will both need. Just want to play, have fun, finish the games, go have some drinks and reset and start planning and reviewing what went wrong for the next year.
Yeah.
Because no one here is giving up, even if the numbers do the numbers things. The players will still push to be the best they can be, and they will learn a lot from what's currently happening.
Absolutely.
And whatever happened, everyone absolutely enjoyed themselves. Great,
it was
great time.
Very,
fun
very,
games,
very fun round.
Great practice.
A lot of smiles, a lot of laughs. It's going to be, England team are going to need to pick themselves up off the floor after this one. Manny obviously has to get back on his feet and go again.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the Eldari result.
Tony versus Sean. Not a quick game. Still scrapping away.
There is more refs than players around the table. Still making sure everything is
something
done.
quite radical would have to happen to change anything here, I think. But,
yeah, they're probably scrapping for every point, but it looks like they're just talking to each other now, probably calculating the score from what it looks like. I'm pretty sure the game is finished, so we will get the result any moment now. I'm just refreshing BCP. And I'll let you guys know. I doubt that anything will change because I would see Tony Chu flying around the ceiling being thrown up by the English team.
Yes, indeed.
Which is not currently happening.
All right.
If you could have a look, Tom, and I'll
go and have a look and see what I can glean.
And I'll post an update. I will cut back to music because there's not much I can say. England has lost the round. If it wasn't the case, the English would be celebrating now. I can tell you they're not. It's not looking great. So, yeah. Let's see in the chat. There we go. Yes, but once again, thank you guys for all the support and thank you guys for watching. It means a lot. Tony Chu lost 8-12. That means US takes the round 100%. Deserved win, played very well, very close round. Absolutely smashed the Blood Angels, so that part on the Matrix is insane. So it's 69-91. Way, at least we've got a respectable score. Unfortunately, the loss. We will see what the next round is. I assume it's gonna be Poland versus England. Will be a great showing to watch. We'll go to lunch, prepare everything, and post you an update as soon as we know who's gonna be on the stream. It's gonna be England versus someone. Hopefully, it's Poland, like I said. Thank you guys for watching, and see you in about an hour after lunch.
All right, guys, welcome. We've got quick fire law questions.
Oh, God.
It's New Zealand versus England. It's Ignite.
Wait, I'm representing my nation?
Ignite teammates, David Gaylord and Chris
Oh,
Radford.
no.
We've got a very competitive Lawmaster, Nassim Fouché and Young Gun. We've also got Sepian, who played on the stream yesterday. Fantastic player from China. We're going to ask them 6 law questions. It's 2 law heavyweights. Dan Bates, Chris Kinnair.
Not so sure about that.
Worst people for this.
It's England versus Wales. It's also a grudge match, right?
This is.
Wales.
Probably the bottom of the barrel for both teams, so maybe it's an even matchup.
It's just winner takes all. Most of them answered quickest. Off we go. So the first question: who corrupted Horus Lupercal?
Erebus.
Erebus, yes! Yes, Sepian. 1-0 to China. China racing into an early lead.
Oh, one of the demons. Zinch?
I haven't got a clue. Nurgle.
Nurgle, it's not.
Erebus.
Yes, it's Erebus. It's 1-0 to Chris. Yes.
I was trying to think of the sword name.
Very good. Hey, that's
No, because like the Zinch like messed with the guy, and then
made a mistake. Okay.
that was the easy question.
No, it's not. That's what it's. Next up, who is the Primarch of the Ultramarines?
Gilliman.
Yes. 1-1, England coming back to it, but you were quick on the draw there as well, Sepian. Very, very good.
Gilliman.
Gilliman, yes!
Gilliman.
Oh, Gilliman.
The Primarch, I'll be a chapter
1-1,
master.
boys. Okay, next one. What craft world is Eldrad from?
Gilliman.
Boom!
Fucking get up, you mate!
I was about to say Marnius. I was going to say Marnius. I was like, go to fists.
19 more to go, baby.
All right,
19 more.
1-0, Dave. Okay. Next question. Which craft world is Eldrad from?
Uthrak.
Oh, he's an Eldar player.
Give me elves, baby. Give me elves.
Banging over here.
Uthran.
That was me first, bro.
Ulfran.
I got that first, bro.
Dave, 2-0, Dave. Oh, yeah, you had it. It was just something, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, very good. 2-1 to China. They're pulling ahead here. So, question 4. By the way, you're already way better at this than Chris and David Gaylord. My goodness, they were terrible. Okay, so question 4. Which Chaos Space Marine Legion wear yellow and black stripes?
Black Legion.
Black and yellow.
Chevrons on the
Yellow.
armor.
Oh, just
Iron Warriors.
Iron
Oh, there you
Warriors.
go. Yeah, let's go.
Get in!
Come on now.
Come on.
Stripes.
Iron Warriors.
Oh, that's dead heat. I think that's dead heat. Yeah, that's even. I think
Close.
that's half a point.
Okay.
So 2.5, 1.5.
Okay.
And there are 2 questions left.
Iron Warrior.
Yes.
I was going to say Lamentus. I was going to say Lamentus for some reason.
3-1, Nas. You have to play a perfect game now.
Zen mode, mate. Zen mode.
Zen mode. Okay. What actually is a Votan?
It's a dwarf. They are a mutant strain of abhumans.
Okay.
Subhumans.
That's the wider league species. Yeah, but what is a Votan, Nas? What is it?
It's a dwarf, mate.
No, it's not a dwarf.
What is the central computer that
Yes,
generates?
it is!
Oh my god!
No! It's a 20-0! He's buried him! Oh my word!
It's not like a cybernetic organism.
Mate.
You're in the right ballpark, Dave.
Cyborg? No, but it's like
You're in the right territory. Definitely in the right territory.
man.
A Xenos.
That's a very general answer. You're not wrong.
Dwarf? Xenos?
A Votan.
Yeah. What are the Votan themselves? Do you know? This is a tough one.
What, as in like
I don't think I know the answer.
First, that's all right, boys. This is quite new.
the Votan?
So they are the leagues of Votan, but what are the Votan? What actually is the Votan?
Dwarfs?
Votan's a supercomputer. Big
Oh,
supercomputer.
shit,
It's like
really?
an ancestor book.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Very cool. Okay, final question. Chris can snatch the 10-10. He plays very nice. He loves this shit. Let's see if
fuck, what?
It's 2-1 today.
It's a great eye question.
Yes!
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
Votan is a big supercomputer that the little dwarves all run around to get their knowledge from.
Oh, really?
You know that. They have these big
okay.
ancestor
Sort of like
cores.
Tyranids?
They
I
work.
did not, I did not know that. Did not know
They get a
that.
lot of ancient. That's right. That's quite new. You've been very good. So, final question.
Yeah, I forgot that one. I remember.
Is the Blood Angels' home planet?
Ball!
That's the time. That was the time. Hey, Sepian, smashed it. Absolutely smashed it.
I got 6.
Ball.
Tira? Ball, yeah, there you go.
Ball.
Ball, dash!
Bushwhack! Yeah!
Well done.
Hey,
Wait. No, there has to be a tiebreaker. I reckon get Vic. Vic, random question.
Vic, random question.
What did Magnus do wrong?
I'm a Space Wolves player. Fucking hell.
He betrayed the Space Wolves.
I don't.
Well, he entered the mountain and
It's
then.
something to do with my fucking army.
No, did he kill the Space Wolves leader guy?
Oh, he did he like burn Fenris or something? I don't know.
No, nothing to do with the Space Wolves.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Space Wolves.
Okay, great question.
Okay, that's a great question. I don't know.
Someone else. Nas.
What's the answer? What's the answer?
What did Nas?
He won.
Bro, it's law.
No, wait, let me.
Good game, Dave. Good game.
I got Magnus.
There we go. I think that's a draw. You know, I think New Zealand, we take a draw against England any day of the week. So it's a pretty weak performance for you guys overall. if you ask
Thank you
me.
so much, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for coming on.
Good, man.
All right.
Chaos Space Marines. My role is pretty flexible, so my army can score high in specific matchups, and in other matchups, it can just hold the line and be a very reliable scorer. So depending on the team and the nation that we face, my army can be adapted quite flexible in the pairing process.
I'm playing Blood Angels, and my role is to 20-0 everyone.
So I'm going to be playing Grey Knights. I think my role is a bit like a flexible role. I've got some matchups where I can like push for a 20-0, some where I can hold like a 10-10 quite well. So like a flexible role.
So I'm playing Leagues of Votan. It's a people's army, right? Very basic 40k, no tricks, nothing wild, just generic Warhammer. But I love them. Bit of shooting, bit of combat, lots of scoring elements. So my role in the team is just to go for that kind of blunting role, try and get as many points as I can against like anything, and just pray I don't get absolutely smashed by Thousand Suns or Blood Angels, but we'll see.
So I'm playing the Thousand Suns, and I'm going to be a bit of a flexible pick in the team. I'm using the same list I used last year pretty much, so yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing well with them.
I am playing the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and my role is to stay firm. Down the middle. 10-10 king. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I think probably Dark Angels, because the damage doesn't damage.
Sisters of Battle, I think. The more Flamer Seraphim they have, the worse it is for me, because they really kill me fast. So that is not one I'm looking forward to play.
There's not really a particular matchup I worry about massively. I've got a couple matchups, mainly like heavy melee matchups, really. Can be a bit trickier, but they're all playable, which is kind of what my army's designed to do.
Well, I've already mentioned them, right? Yeah, I would say Marines of most types and Thousand Suns are my two worst games. Outside of that, I can play pretty much anything. I'd say maybe NIDs as well. There's certain NID armies that I struggle with, but generally, I think the army's pretty strong because I've got a lot of tanks as well. Eldari are pretty good against me with all the haywire and things like that, but I think I could give them a game. I might be wrong.
There are a few armies that do counter T-Suns. I've played against a few GK librarians in my time, and they're a bit tough to deal with.
I definitely don't want to play these Thousand Suns at all. Terrifying army. One of the best in the game currently. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. There's a lot of indirect.
France. I think France. Very, very cool team. They have a massive team scene in France as well. And all the guys are lovely too. They're going to be great to play and also great on the table. They're going to be amazing.
I think a lot of people are saying France, and I'm agreeing with that. Just looking over there, they had three French players in the final four of War Master, so they've clearly brought a very talented squad. They have some really tricky lists, so my pick will be France.
I think there's a couple. I think probably France. I think they've been really impressive with War Masters in the last couple of days, and I think their balance of lists, the players they've got, look really, really strong this year, especially an upgrade from last year. But I also think USA and Poland there as well.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough at the top. I think there's a number of nations that are vying for it. I think for me personally, America is going to be like that team that's vying for the top and we want to try and beat. Great players, great armies, great guys.
So my number one pick for the WTC 2024 is going to be France. I think they've got an amazing lineup. They're well prepared and they're lovely guys. I hope they do really well.
Essential number one. Two come to mind. First one is definitely Poland, since they won it last year, and we've got a few wacky lists, but very well respected team, and I think they've got the most WTC wins, like 4 stars, and pretty much mainly them as the main competitor. Some of the other teams are good, of course, like France, USA, I guess, but not up to the same level, I'd say.
I think I'd like to play Olivier. He's one of the best players in France. He's just won the singles. I don't know if you know, but he's just won the singles event. And I think Marine on Marine, let's find out what the better Marine is.
Definitely US. We have a lot of friends in the US team, and I've played a lot of them over the years. And if I had to choose one, it would be my Ignite teammate, Brian Sight. I'm coming for you, buddy.
So related to America, my old mate Nick Nanavati. We've known each other for years. I've not played him since I played him at the LVO back in 2019 before COVID. Great guy, great player. We've been playing this game for years, and I just love to absolutely smash him again.
I would love to face John Lennon from USA. I played him once on TTS, and I really want to have a rematch with him. I think he's a great sport.
Oh, I would love to play with Sacco from Team France, because he's just a good mate of mine, and I'll put him into the dirt. I'm going to get 10-10.
The guy that just walked past here through the shot, Nassim Fouchain, he's like a school kid that doesn't do his homework. He's just so annoying, so annoying.
Easily Nas. I think Nas is, he's like a child, isn't he? We had a practice weekend recently, and then he must have spent the whole weekend just chatting nonsense, breathed once, so definitely Nas.
The one right here holding the phone, Alex Harrison. #1 most annoying teammate. That's it.
Oh my God. If all of us haven't answered Nassim on this one, then something's wrong. But I love Nassim. He's just a child in a man's body sometimes. If you haven't met him yet, you'll hear him before you see him.
Alex, camera on him. This guy, princess. He's a princess. Yeah, definitely Alex.
I mean, I definitely can say Nassim because he stood right there, and he's already called me out. But no one's more annoying than Manny Chima. He takes a lot of work, but we all love him.
Hey guys, we're back in the
Sup?
game 7.
Hello, nerds.
Last game today.
We go again.
Yeah, not in a winning spirit, but
content.
Content.
Teams had to do a little bit of an emotional recovery there over lunch. That's a rough one in the last round. Very tough to take.
2 very close losses. Very rough.
That's the thing. And ultimately, there's actually still a very good placing at the event to play for. It's always hard to feel like that when you've just lost.
If we win this round, what are we in for?
I think places pretty much up to about third place are actually still possible depending on results elsewhere.
Okay.
So battle points play a big part. So what the team needs to do here is try and win well.
Win hard.
Finish the
win
event
hard.
strong and get themselves a decent placing overall. What they do not want to do is lose this game. If England lose this game, there is a genuine chance that they are a seed 2 team next year. It is not impossible.
That would be a big upset.
That would be... I mean, it would be hilarious. Come on, David. We know that would be really fun. But no one wants that. No one wants that in the England team. Funny for everyone else.
Might be fun for us to find
Yeah.
some views.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Wait, hold on a minute. Aren't you on the team?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Horrible.
Awful. But it would be funny. I'm able to laugh at these things. I think it's a big round into Italy now. And we've got some spicy games.
So what are the most... What is the most swingy game you can see here? I can see one, and I can tell you why.
My guess, looking at it, is probably the bottom one.
Yes.
Blood
Combat
Angels,
versus
World
combat.
Eaters. Yeah.
It's like Blood Angels are like, oh, we had rough game. Oh, let's give you another hard game. Let's see what you do now.
Rough game. Yeah, that's...
It's a redeem game for Blood Angels.
So Manny seeking redemption in a very swingy, volatile matchup down the bottom there.
Yes. He really needs to bring some results because he won't be able to live with himself. He's the kind of player that's always been reliable, solid, bringing overestimate results. So the fact that he's got 2 zeros is unheard of, and I'm sure he's not happy.
It's genuinely unprecedented, and so obviously he's taking that very tough.
He took it very tough, yeah.
Took it very tough. He's very quiet, very down on himself right now, but he's going to play his game and he's going to get back in the game, and he jumps straight into a hard pairing.
I'm sure he'll be laser focused.
That's the kind of guy that he is. Jump straight back into a hard pairing. So then we've also got Astra Militarum Guard, Nassim Fouchain running into a Blood Angels list, doing his thing. Grey Knights of Chris Radford into T-Suns. Eldari of Tony Chu going into quite a mech-heavy Tau.
Which is good for him, right?
Yeah,
he's got loads of lances
in theory, the anti-tank in the Eldar list is going to do work there. Then we have the Accursed Heavy Pact-Bound CSM of Boris Michev, a list that has been performing all weekend, coming in better than planned into all the nastiest things the game has to offer all weekend. Very grindy, very effective list piloted by Boris, who is a fantastic player. Hasn't actually dipped below 10, I don't think, at any stage. Yes.
And we didn't really drag him on the stream because he's got an army with high model count. It's a pressure high game. But now that it's a last round already, a wind down round effectively, he agreed to come on the stream. He seems to be in good spirits.
He's playing into Necron, so that's a spicy match to finish things up.
He's like 4 Catans?
Yeah, 4 Catans. I think there's a monolith. He usually is. Vic VJ on the Thousand Suns playing into Sisters for the second time today, and then Leagues of Votan, Alex Harrison playing against Grey Knights.
Yep.
And finishing it up, Chris Kinnair's Sisters going after the Astra Militarum. So another team that have brought guard here. That's nice to see. Obviously the Italians have had a good event, and we are looking forward to throwing down with them now to try and out a high placing.
Absolutely.
Very exciting.
I know I promised you Chris Radford of Grey Knights, but we noticed he drew Thousand Suns, and I was like, I won't do it to you guys.
We felt like Chris had enough thinking to do.
And we had Thousand Suns on a lot.
We've had them on a lot.
We figured you've seen plenty of them.
And actually CSM we've not had at this event.
Nope.
So that's really exciting.
We did have Necrons, but not that kind of Necron list.
Not to give anything away, but Boris is also an incredible painter and hobbyist, and his CSM are beautiful. So
yes, and he won Best General.
We're trying to get you some close-ups of that. Yeah, exactly. He won Best General at Worlds, which is obviously based on the whole combination score. So this should be a really spicy game playing into Francesco's next
Yeah. Afternoon, Martin, and you're just in time for us to go through the players' lists.
Yeah, here we go.
I can see the logos didn't show up in the for Boris. I'll see. I know why. I'll fix that in a minute.
Beautiful.
But I said to Tom, I'm not quite sure how Pact-Bound Zealots work.
The good news, David, is I do, because I play Pact-Bound. I've always argued it's the most effective CSM detachment, and I was, of course, one of the voices shouting for us to take it. So I'm more than happy to to talk about this one.
And you can see Francesco's name is very long, so it barely fits in the line. But
this is an all-in mission play tar pit combat list.
Tar pit list. Oh, I
it
love me
is
some Star
triple
Pit CSM.
Accursed with Dark Commune. All Chaos Undivided, which means they can have a hell of a go turn. When they juice up, they get +1 to hit and wound, advance and charge. With the Undivided strat, you can be re-rolling all your wounds and re-rolling your ones to hit. It makes this unit phenomenally dangerous into almost anything. They blood surge, so if you shoot them, they come towards you. They're very chewy, a lot of wounds under a 5-up invuln, very hard to kill, very obnoxious to deal with, and they get closer to you. We've then got 4 squads of Legionnaires, 2 squads of Cultists, 1 Nurgle, 1 Slaanesh. All the Legionnaires in Slaanesh, that makes them very effective in melee with Exploding 5s in Pac-Ban. And Exploding 5s is a big part of why you would run Pac-Ban. The other thing they gain is access to advance and charge stratagems. So 2 of those squads are headed up by Lords, making them that little bit more killy. I still really rate Chaos Lords with Legionnaires and Rhinos.
Absolutely.
It's very, very
Legionnaires
cool.
Legionnaires haven't been touched, and they're such a good unit. You get a Last Cannon and a Power Fist for cheap. You can put it in the Rhino and they can shoot out of the Rhino. It's just amazing.
It's a phenomenal list in that sense. It's got Cypher in there. Cypher gives you an aura of +1 CP to your opponent's strats. Very useful. He can also shoot pretty well. He's not too shabby in combat as well. He uses his guns in combat. And that's the core of the list, really. But there is 1 or 2 aces in the whole left. You've got 10 Slaanesh Warp Talons. This is a very annoying unit.
And they can do a
runs
lot
out,
of damage.
It kills things. It's brutal. Exploding 5s, 40 attacks. Twin Link, Strength 5, AP 2, Damage 1. And if it kills a unit, it goes back up in the sky, ready to rapid ingress and do it all again. So this is a unit that, if it's used right, can win you games on its own. It's very, very effective, very annoying for the opponent to play around. And in a matchup like today, where the Necrons aren't packing an awful lot by way of combat, they've got a few Catan to do the heavy lifting, and that's about it. I think these guys are going to have a role to play picking off the smaller units. And then in the chaff, he's got a couple of Nurgle Demons. He's got Nurglings for forward deploy, screening.
Yeah. They no longer can do actions, but they're still phenomenal for engage, for screening, like World Eaters, things like that. And just -1 to hit when they're hidden behind walls and surrounded by hundreds of cultists. It's also nothing to
completely agree
to forget, because that -1 to hit can be massive, especially when you've got that many models to chew through.
Absolutely. And then we've also got a Beast of Nurgle. Now, the Beast of Nurgle is a funny unit. He's a chunky, happy little guy. We all know I love happy little guys.
Yep.
And if you don't kill him, he heals back to full. So that's fun.
I love him. It's a great model as well. Just having the model is great.
Oh, the model's one of the best GW have actually put out. I really love it to bits. He just looks silly and goofy and fun. And you can imagine that's a little teleporting action monkey to come and drop down somewhere, be annoying. If you can find a spot where there isn't much enemy capacity to hurt him, he just lives there for the rest of the game. Really annoying, really funny.
And the Hybrid Crypt Legion.
Here we go.
It's a stellar opposite of the CSM list.
Yeah.
It's very elite. You've got
hyper
4
elite.
Catans, effectively, right?
Yeah.
It's 4 Catans is like majority of the army. Nightbringer and Void Dragon, which is basically a staple. Nightbringer, very small, very easy to hide. Void Dragon, ever so reliable, especially against vehicles. Now that they're all hitting on 2s, with anti-vehicle, I believe 2+, it just makes it amazing. Hexmark Destroyer, again, action monkeys, but they also provide Overwatch. They Overwatch for free, and multiples of them can Overwatch, I believe, specifically. Normally it's not a thing, but they can. Royal Warden with Immortals. I believe Royal Warden allows them to fall back and shoot still.
That's right.
We've got some Death Marks for up and downy actions, and Locust Destroyers because they're one of the best units in the Codex for deep strikes and actions.
Yeah, they're
on
just
30 points
cheap
each.
little action doers, aren't they?
It's 2, I think it's 2 wounds, toughness 6.
Yeah.
Or 3 wounds, toughness 6, sorry, I think.
One of the issues that Hypercrypt has, especially in an elite list like this, where all the points are in 5 models, you need to be able to screen the space and do the actions, and Locust Destroyers just shore that up, don't they?
Yeah, and the Monolith is an army in its own. A lot of shots, combat, extremely tough, almost impossible to kill sometimes with toughness 13, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen all event that Hypercrypt, like Grey Knights, are putting up great scores. Very hard to put away in teams because they can always swing back with a secret mission towards the end of a game. They score for fun on secondaries and they're okay at primary, and so they have an amazing niche in teams right now. Very, very effective army.
And we can see players are already deploying. They are on the Crucible of Battle deployment because WTC tends to keep the same.
Yeah, same layout for the second day, right?
Yeah, the same deployments for the day makes it just easier on the players to prepare. And since we are on the final game, we are playing Scorched Earth and Inspired Leadership.
We sure are. You've all played Scorched Earth. That's been around for a while.
Yeah,
you burn objectives, you get extra
better
points. It's improved a little bit. 5 points for burning a midfield objective, 10 for burning your opponents, and you can do that on the end game as well now.
And I believe the difference now is you can burn 2 midfield objectives.
There's
for
no
10,
cap
right?
on how many that you burn. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It used to be that you only get 5 for middle.
Yeah.
10 for your
Let's
opponents.
just double check that now. That's going to be in your missions here, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll be in the missions here somewhere. We should have prepared, but we've been running around trying to get some food.
Yeah.
It gets delayed. But we also have Inspired Leadership, and Inspired Leadership is interesting. If you're a warlord,
no cap, 5 for each no man's land, 10 for your opponents.
Makes it just much easier. And then at the end of the game, you can obviously
you can do it
when you
end,
couldn't do it before. Yeah. You can score it and then cap
score it, then burn it
it.
just because of sequencing, and it's your turn. You decide. Yep, very effective.
And
it's a grindy, drawish mission a lot of the time. It's really on one team to break through. That seems to be the kinds of missions they've gone with. End game swingy ones that level out early leads. Lots of tight margins. Yeah. You actually need to win big to win.
I believe that the monolith cannot fit in the middle.
No, I don't think it does.
But it can teleport around because
you don't tend to see them in the middle.
Great things. Yeah, it looks like players rolled on who goes first. Let's get the player mics on, see what's going on.
Little quiz for you guys as Boris deploys. What's the paint scheme? What CSM Legion is that? Can you recognise them? Let me know.
I don't know.
Okay, so it looks like Necrons are going first.
Okay.
Let's
they don't like that.
Get me little graphics going. It's currently their command phase. Their cards have been drawn.
We had someone asking if I think Pac-Ban's better than Renegade Raiders. I think it depends on what you're looking for. I think Renegade Raiders is really, really good at a specific set of things. And what I like with Pac-Ban is that it has a set of tools that can dig you out of a number of other types of matchups and situations. Fight on death, lone op and stealth, a much greater concentration of output, particularly in units like the Accursed Cultists, and it's not as reliant on being on objectives to do its damage like Renegade Raiders is. So yeah, it's just flexibility, I think, for me. Toolkit depends on the sorts of armies you're trying to take on.
There we go. Better shot at Boris's army.
But the reality is the CSM book is just low-key very good. We will get you some zoomed-in shots, Krebs, on the CSM, don't you worry. We're able to get a few shots just sort of the army a little bit closer up, David.
Yes, it's, the problem is it's a USB camera, so that's probably the best angle we can get in here. It's because our cameras are pretty far away from the table to allow players to walk around freely.
Maybe if we get a few photos courtesy of Jacob, or we go in close with the camera later, do that.
Yes, exactly. When we go do the camera walk around, you can walk up and actually zoom in.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm planning on, getting HDMI cameras that will have unlimited zoom effectively. So we can look at Boris's models in close enough to see if he's got any mold lines remaining anywhere on his model, which I always like to remind people when I find anything on the model. There you go. Necron's definitely going first.
4 dragons on the run.
I will leave you with that shot and quickly have a look what secondaries he drew, so I can update the chat so they can talk about how the game's gonna go.
Jack Asher in the chat, you've got it. It is Sons of Horus. Correct.
There's a wall there, but just leaving us.
Formerly Lunar Wolves, soon to be Black Legion. Lovely, lovely.
Did they have enough move? Did they have enough move to containment?
Yeah, 9 within the edge out of my deploy. Exterior, I have to move the last one there and the first there.
14, and you move 5, right?
Yeah.
Easy. Yep.
Immortals
What's
going
on
out
the home
to do
objective?
containment.
Nothing currently. No, nothing. No, go ahead.
So some nice starting cards for Francesco. Containment and engage.
Oh, I can stay here with the last one.
There you go. With the mission being Crucible, it's fairly easy to walk out and do containment. Although that top part of the
checking for this guy.
Top part of the table might be difficult to reach.
Yeah,
I want to see
I don't
this guy.
think.
If I move 8 there.
Being nice and precise here with his measurements, Francesco, which we appreciate.
What does he move?
8.
No, it's touching the base.
Yeah, I think
he
he's
cannot
just
go through
out.
wall.
Well, I can with a trick I showed you now.
What's the trick?
I have to stay 9, 6.
I'm curious what the trick is to get.
I hope he doesn't think teleporting a Catan will work, because it
If I
won't.
stay here, I see the rhino, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, because he needs to advance, so he cannot do an action. It used to be a thing, which is
Maybe he's going to move the monolith up and then
teleport to the
teleport
monolith.
something to the monolith.
Try the movements.
Ah, that's what he was measuring. If I go there with a monolith, can I then disembark the teleport within 3? Is that putting me? He basically needs to be within 12 inches of the edge.
Doesn't look very good. Doesn't look good. I don't know what he's trying to. Not sure this is going to work, but we'll see.
It's scrapping for points.
Just need to be within 6.
Yeah.
Not wholly. No, but he's nowhere close.
No, it's the base or the one.
Ah, the hole.
It's gonna be the hole,
just within
definitely,
6, not
because
wholly
it's
within 6.
overhanging the base.
But I can move.
Oh, you can move it further. Okay, yeah, okay. So this is your furthest, and wholly within is just there, just a bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Players working together on
And
what's
that's a CP?
plausible here.
Because these are very
That's a
precise things.
stratagem?
Quite often, containment and engage go down to half an inch
So
or
he
quarter
moves
an
and
inch
then
that
drags someone
you
next.
cannot quite catch.
The reinforcement.
Um,
I move for checking this.
And as you can see, that the monolith is basically maybe it gives you a better idea of the distance when you look at it from the side.
Now, no, because of this.
Let's lower
Because
down
the angle
mic,
is here.
because the guys are pretty loud. There you go. If you ever need the players to be louder or quieter, let us know, and I can always adjust all that.
Because
It's quite hard to gauge when you're listening to them through the headset.
He's not wholly within 6 now. It's halfway through his base.
There you go. That's a good thing to
Perfect.
have. Is the little measuring stick. You need to be within 9.
Perfect.
Now he is.
I'll do it this way, easy.
Hey, Pain Celestine, welcome back. I'm glad to see many returning faces enjoying
Yeah,
the
it's
stream.
lovely there's still so many of you here. To the dizzying heights of 300 for the England-US game. I can understand why people might then want to go and spend a bit of time outside, cool off, get some air. I think our boys would like to have taken that sort of time, but they've got to move on
Oh,
with it
don't
now.
worry. Only a few more hours for us, and well, I'll start packing for a few hours. Then I'll be let off the leash,
Nope.
maybe able to
Doesn't
go
fit the
outside.
rhino.
But in the meantime, while the guys are trying
Because
to
of
measure
this.
things, which is pretty common in 40k, make sure you check out Tom's channel.
Oh, yes,
6++.
please. Come support us at 6++ Gaming, 40k, competitive,
Yeah,
fun,
I'll just do
silliness,
this 'cause it goes all the
seriousness, learning, good times, whatever you want, we do it all. Got our 100th
It does not
live
go over the
stream
line.
podcast going out next week on Tuesday, so you can get my inside scoop on
No,
this
but you can
event.
come here and see.
It has been eye-opening.
Second inch off.
And
Fascinating.
more than anything, it really makes you want to play 40k.
Oh my word, doesn't it? What I want is a week doing absolutely not 40k, and then I might start playing after that.
Yeah, when you think about it, it's a rematch from Euros, right? A couple of years back. Italy
Yeah,
versus
indeed, it
England.
happens. It happens.
Let's see if Italy prevails again. Hopefully not.
No, but
Hopefully
it's
it's our time to
thin line.
shine.
It's not even close. Come my side.
You gunning again, Andrew? Oh, I suppose it's a good time to make use of the weather because
Look where it
I bet
goes.
it won't last too long. Nothing good ever lasts long.
So Boris just holding his own on a few
It's like an
measurement
inch off.
calls here.
It's one of the things
To be
that's
precise.
really have to be careful with
Just
because
shoot it. Just shoot it.
the game is
I'm not gonna measure for an hour. Just shoot it.
game is designed to be exactly what it is, and sometimes you can
He
about
definitely
just
had
do
the
it,
move to get here.
and sometimes cannot.
He pivots for free,
Yeah, it's around base.
and he moves 8.
Yes, it's still
So
around
is
base
one on the
because
line
remember
or
the
yours?
GWFAQ
No,
for
8
the actual
inches.
rotation hasn't been
yeah.
implemented yet because it was
And this is the
post
base,
rules
then
cutoff.
I drop it.
Super Chat Beer Fund has indeed grown. We have been spoiled this weekend. Thank you to everyone who's spoiled us.
Yes, we've been supported way more than I've ever seen on this channel. I'm super happy for it. And I'm glad you guys enjoyed the content.
We're a dream team, David. We made it happen.
Exactly.
But these guys at home are really lovely, and it's amazing.
And you guys were very civil. I'm used to Chad being rambunctious bunch that you have to tame, but you've been great.
Well, I've noticed a lot of 6++ fans in the chat, and our guys are
pretty
that's
nice. Why.
They're pretty nice. They're quite sweet, nice men. That's what we like. You know, good guys, playing the game, having fun. So I felt like the chat's reflected that. It's been awesome. But if Magic's still skulking around, he's done his best to make it a bit trolly at times. Love you, Magic, wherever you are.
Oh yeah, Magic loves to throw a spanner in the works.
No, this 5.
Oh dear.
5-10. Yeah, 5.
And yeah, Cathal, very much looking forward to the after party at Bar Popular. The only concern is that we're all going to fall down. We're knackered, absolutely knackered at this stage.
But content. It's been a really fun weekend.
Oh, it's been amazing.
And I feel like it's warming up for some reason.
Yes.
Beer gardens are going to be nice and warm and definitely overloaded.
A few teams I just haven't actually got to see or talk to. You know, the Australians, the Polish. There's a few because we haven't crossed them. We've not really hung out with them. So there's a few I'd like to track down.
I need to go and track down some dice because I love collecting team dice.
Paul Bridge says we can be worse if you prefer. No, it's okay.
Reports every time. 9 away.
Cannot charge. Okay. If I use the hypercrypt, I can charge.
Okay.
Yes, so the Italian player is explaining that if he advances his Catan and teleports, he cannot advance because he cannot charge because he's advanced. But if he gets picked up by the hypercrypt rule, then he can charge.
The answer is no.
Obviously, there's a caveat: if you deep strike within 3 inches, you still cannot charge.
You can do it. It's fine.
It's only for engage.
It's okay. It's okay.
You bought a Leafs ticket, Andrew. Great.
Yes, Andrew, coming back to 40k.
Big events are always fun. Anytime you can get your hands on a ticket.
Just blood source.
Genuine heavyweight of the UK scene. Such a strong player. So many good results in his locker. Be very cool to have you back, Andrew. I hope life with the family is going well, though. Sometimes there are more important things than 40k.
Sometimes.
I think a few of our boys will be trying to remember that next week.
The problem is when we
across
start
the tabletop's back as well. The boys are all reunited. Nice. We go again.
And we're holding strong.
One last shift. We've got 3 hours left. We've only done 3 days of this.
Whenever I look at the stats, we've got nearly 200 viewers steadily, which means you guys are enjoying it and returning, and I'm really glad because it's fun. When you think about when you look at the numbers online, it doesn't reflect how many people there are. But just imagine 200 people around us sitting there watching a game.
Oh yeah,
it's amazing how many people you accrue, and given most of you are probably what you should be doing, household chores, gardening, painting. Probably should be painting your pile of shame. That's getting bigger and bigger, and having a game in the background.
Hypercrypt being quite aggressive here, pushing out Catan to see what happens.
It's
pushing out the Monolith. Monolith's relatively safe for now because there's not really guns in this CSM list. It's more of a bodying and drowning list.
And that's it. Well, I've played Necrons enough to know that these Catans are really tough to take down.
They're a real pest, aren't they?
But once Boris swarms objectives with cultists, he won't be able to get on the objectives. So I think the idea is
I'm not gonna smoke.
I'll get on it, so you fight me on it rather than me trying to push you off it.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be interesting. I think you'll all have some idea of what can happen next. As far as the CSM list is concerned, the Catan stood very much in front of it.
10. 6 now, down to 4.
But it's going to be interesting, very interesting.
3 + 1, 4, down to 6. 6 left.
6 left, absolutely. It's D6 + 3, right?
John Swallow, last information I had on England's placing was that 3rd wasn't impossible, though very unlikely. 4th and 5th very much to play for, I think.
13.
And that's where we are.
That Rhino here on the top is getting shot. Is down to 6 wounds.
What's the strength? 8.
Tom Green's trying to actually literally recruit Andrew Borbin from Warmasters in the chat. What a scandal. Unbelievable. He's spoken for, Tom. Leave him alone.
Damage?
And no, sorry, we don't have Grey Eyes on the stream. We wanted to, but they paired into Thousand Suns, and we wanted to not bring the Thousand Suns on for like a 6th to 7th time on the stream.
Shooting on this?
Yeah. On 3s or 2s?
On 2s, sustain.
Oh, there you go. The Italian player is pretty quiet, so I'll bring up his microphone a little bit.
Sounds good.
Damage 2?
D3.
D3.
On the small guy, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the damage and then I'll.
Are you feel no pain?
Yeah, I feel no pain. 6 up.
6 up.
Yep.
Yes, Accursed extremely tough to
You can
remove.
roll it.
Yeah. 1.
Kills one guy.
4.
Kill a guy that doesn't have a feel no pain.
1.
Kills 2 small. Kill a guy that doesn't have a feel no pain.
1.
So 3 small, 2 with no feel no pain.
Boris is very good at apportioning out damage to his little idiots in the Cursed squad there.
2.
Oh yes, Magic. So you know
and
why
then
Magic
2
is so
guys that
bitter?
don't have a feel no
Because he
pain.
works weekends.
Oh,
That's
bless
why
him.
he's in the chat,
Bless him.
talking
Blood
crap.
Yep.
No,
You cannot
nothing wrong with
charge,
being a
right?
humble shit stirrer. You're very good at it, Magic. It's nice to have at least a little bit of angst in the chat.
Reactive move.
Yeah. He's the only bad person in the chat we have, which is
You see
really good.
there, the Accursed have been shot at, so they are now blood surging.
Yes, that's another great
Just in
rule
case
that
they
they've been
weren't close
given.
enough to the objective already.
Yeah, I cannot get another angle because Boris is in the way, so I think the top down will
One
be the best we
interesting
can do.
dimension here is that I guess the Transcendent could charge them.
Yes.
No, it might not be. No, it's not able to charge the turn it teleports.
Oh, yes,
is
it
it?
advanced.
No, it's not. So it's
You're right.
advanced. Anyhow, John, we'll have to see. Going to get the app out now and just try and make sense of it. I've actually not really looked at BCP all weekend. Been too busy
So you got
wading through this event.
2.
Yeah, A6 for containment.
Engage for 2.
There you go. That's the
Containment for
Italian
6.
player's turn.
Yes. Your turn?
2 CP.
Yeah.
So here we go, CSM
I need
time.
some cards.
So both players are on 2 CPs. It looks like I'm on a CP duty because players use the dice, so they're not really doing too much
So our
on the
current favourites going into these final games,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
French and the Swedish with the best results, only 1 draw apiece. Got USA on 1 loss after beating England in the last round. Spain on 2 draws. Australia and Poland both on a draw and a loss. Then England coming up behind with 2 losses. So it needs a lot to go for them, above them, for it to work out for England. But a strong win here is definitely what they want to make sure they finish as well as they possibly can. Try and take advantage of anything that happens above them.
And yes, Magic, it's very hot in Belgium as well, and it's very humid inside this hall, so I understand your pain. And Jake, don't worry if you missed any of the games. Live VODs are available on YouTube already, and tonight I'll be cutting up the videos and uploading them as a separate battle reports, effectively, every game separately, so I'll be able to catch up on all of them, so worry not. Yes, and all the games on the stream were really good. I don't think we had any disappointing games. There was one War Master game that was pretty slow. That was probably one to watch when you try to, you know, go to bed. get Tom's,
the last few
Tom's
rounds, France and USA games are incredible, Jake, if you want to watch those. I highly recommend Nas versus Sacco, John Lennon versus Nas as well. Both phenomenal games.
14.
Played to an incredibly high and sporting standard, which is what you like.
Outside of 14.
Yeah, it's
within 15.
Yeah.
Move 6. Within 9. 9 on 3d6.
Yeah.
If you ever wonder what core skills in 40k are, just listen to the questions Boris is asking all the time. So precise, never getting caught out, mapping out everything in front of him, everything that could be happening.
I'll leave the top down to you.
Even if you don't know an army particularly well, and I think Boris does know Necrons well,
definitely
you can have the right questions to literally be mapping it out and figuring it out as you play. And that's what the top players are able to do every time they hit an occasional matchup they're not as well prepared for.
I'll go and have a look at the score sheet because they've been keeping it on paper, but they didn't.
No problem at all.
I'm pretty sure I know what
the
it
less
is.
Boris needs to think about that, the better. It's his first time on the stream, so just go and have a look now, David. I'll hold the fort.
2 points. 2 points. Because you're within 6.
Yeah.
Really glad you've enjoyed the stream, Jake Prescott.
6,
It's my first ever time commentating.
So advance
it's
in
been good
charge.
fun. Might do it some more.
here. Is that the front of your base?
Yeah, it's 16.
Within?
So Necron scored 6 on containment, so he must have just squeezed in that that model from the monolith.
Same model.
And 2 on engage, because you can see he's in 3/4.
This is 8, this is 9. On 3d6.
So Boris is considering advancing charge on the accursed, I believe.
Whether you use the go turn now, I mean,
because it's once a game.
Realistically, using it to crack Catan is as good a use of it as any. The thing is, if they don't do it,
it's more of the fact that the Catans won't chew through the
yeah, you've got to get on the
through
points,
the accursed,
right?
and they won't be able to teleport around when they're in combat.
Guaro, Guaro, Aqua.
Yes, back in the day, 40k was a really, you know, all the people thinking that 40k competitive players are scummy are way from back in the day, because back in the day you had proper
just there, only there.
Yeah.
Asshole strats to waste their opponent's
Don't be
time.
an
But
arsehole. How hard could it be?
I don't think it's a thing anymore.
It's dying out, I think. One player at a time.
It's kind of grew out of that. It's no longer cutthroat. It's more of people want good competition.
Here come the accursed cultists. Boris lovingly refers to them as chonksters and peasants for the big boys and the little boys, respectively.
Exactly. And the advance in charge is not only advance in charge, also gives you
Chonksters do the
+1 to hit
damage,
and wound.
and the peasants line up to take the wounds. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the big chonkers always hit hard.
Yeah.
I've played that list. I only had 1 squad of accursed because I refused to contrast the rest of them to find them in time. But you know, when Money was a menace with that list, it was accursed everywhere.
Accursed is terrifying.
Cultists are going to get area denial
Check
and deny
Prescott
the
says
point.
the rounds I missed to the ones we lost, so now I have to watch every time he can play. Yeah, I'm with you.
4 OC.
So it's
no
your fault,
Overwatch
you're telling
here,
me.
right?
Only this guy.
Let's blame it on Jake.
Yeah, it's 18, isn't
To blame it on someone.
That'll all be for figuring out afterwards. I think in both the rounds lost, there were a few things in pairings and a few things in game management after that
Yeah, we'll
point.
see one with this guy.
You could feel going into both that all was not quite well.
18.
As long as you can identify the issue, it's good, because then you can rectify it. It's the worst if you cannot identify it,
How many shots on Overwatch?
because then you don't quite know what to do.
Paul Bridge is a big fan of the chonksters and peasants idea for the accursed. Well, get ready, because I'm going to talk about chonksters and peasants until they're all dead. And that tends to take a while.
So you've got professors, chonksters, peasants.
You can move that guy. We know he's just touching the objective.
I mean, Tom is very posh, so calling someone a peasant is very fitting.
It's not me doing it, it's Boris. I would never actively call anyone a peasant. That's not for me.
Is that your imperialist?
Although, fun fact for you, Dave, my surname Lowman more or less just means peasant.
Oh, I see.
My family come out of Dorset, where they all farm cider.
Apparently, my surname means Smith. So
there you go.
Szmyt,
You're the Polish Smith. There we are.
I'm the Polish Smith. So Szmyt is the German version of my name.
Yep.
Szmyt is the Polish version of my name, and Smith is the English version of my name, which all means Smith. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Jack calls them fat boys and babies. What do you call your accursed cultists? Let us know in the chat.
Fun fact about my family: my mother's maiden name comes from a smelter, so family of smelters, and my dad's is family of smiths.
Yeah.
So just it was meant to be.
Yeah, Magic's saying that even certain historical events have not repeated themselves. You're not wrong, Magic, and I say one of our goals going into the event was not to have any issues at all on the sportsmanship front. I think we've achieved that.
Yeah, we had absolutely no issues, and
this has been great for that.
Don't get me wrong, I did banter about it plenty of times with the team when asking who goes on the stream.
Huge deal. We wanted a bunch of good, clean games, and I think we've managed to have that, and that's really cool.
Yes, so that's the thing with the competitive games. So if you notice, the Glasshammer channel was mainly designed around competitive content, because we had Money on the stream and he provided competitive analysis. But it loses a lot of appeal, because competitive play needs to be very accurate and very measured.
Yeah.
And a lot of the aesthetics, even in model building and stuff, you lose the appeal, because armies have to paint it quickly for the rules changes. Terrain needs to be very simple to use for measurements and rules. So you lose a lot of appeal in competition, but the appeal you want is the competitive spirit of best players doing
100%.
the best things around the board. So it's give and take. You cannot really have everything, unfortunately.
Yeah. I need a 1 on the advance to get to the point,
You can
but
see here
containment because I have
that
to
Boris
advance
is opting to charge on the flanks. He's buying himself a turn in the middle, because Void Dragon was clearly set up to heroically intervene into anyone trying to fight Nightbringer. So rather than risk that, Boris has thrown Cultists into the middle to deny primary. He's going to put the Necrons on a 5 this turn. And he's now putting some Legionnaires on the outside objective. You can bet your ass an AC/DC brick are going to go and get involved on that side as well. If I was him, I'd be yo-yoing the Warp Talons off that Royal Warden too and get their pattern of play started.
No,
this could be a very tasty turn for the CSM if Boris wants it to be.
There was no drama in Mani's last game. Mani just got tabled.
I'm okay, thank you.
He didn't forfeit the game, and nothing happened. Mani just got tabled. I know it's ridiculous to see Mani get a 0.
There was back and forth. It was a hot game. It was always going to be a hot game. Brian and Mani know each other extremely well and had prepped for this hard. But there was nothing that wasn't resolved on the table at the time. That's the important thing. Most importantly, our team didn't do anything that they're not proud of. And that's what we want.
This guy, this guy, this guy.
It's weird to see the table full of terrain because the previous rounds, especially with Nassim, you can see all the terrain being instantly removed under the table. So seeing what terrain actually looks like is quite refreshing.
The Beast of Nurgle. Zoom in on the Beast of Nurgle. There he is.
I can't.
Oh no, but you can see him on the left here, guys. Look at that happy little
green.
guy. His moment will come. I've got a feeling.
Absolutely.
His moment will come. That boy's scoring 4 victory points today. Calling it now. How many victory points do you think the Beast of Nurgle will score? Let us know in the chat.
6.
Paul Bridge, so you guys at 6 Plus going to be doing some kind of after-action report from the WTC. We're going to talk about it on our live show on Tuesday next week.
It's the 100th
episode of our live show.
So when I charge, I'll
It'll be me, John, who's been here with Team Wales, Chris, who's been supporting Team Luxembourg. Oh my goodness, someone's brought us a fan. You are a star.
No, it's the fun I gave to the German guys. So
thank you so much. That's amazing. Well done. So yeah, there'll be next Tuesday live show. Tune in. You want all the goss on the inside adventures with England, Wales, and Luxembourg. Very different experiences of WTC, but all very, very exciting. I'm going to be writing up an article for Goonhammer as well on the England run. That might take a little while to come out because I need to make sure I've got everyone's versions of events.
You mean all 8?
Yeah, exactly that. But we've got some wonderful photos from David's brother Jacob, so my goal is for a nice run-through report on Goonhammer with all the lovely images and photos taken of all the England boys playing their games and all the teams they've met along the way. That'll probably take a couple of weeks for me to finish.
So that's something I fully expected from this game because I've played it plenty. There will be a lot of movement because you have to be precise with your movement. When you've got so many models in your unit, you need to be careful with your coherency because once the models start dying and you didn't plan for it, you might find yourself in a pickle where you have to kill something you didn't want to, and you really want to keep these characters from the communes alive that provide you with invuln and regenerating models.
Exactly.
But we can see Boris opted to not advance and charge. He's just slowly pushing forward to stage, screening from any potential Catan charges. Again, he doesn't mind too much if Catan's charging him because they don't kill too much, but they slow him down because it then stops him from advancing on objectives. So the way he's positioned, I think he'll be able, if anything happens, to fall back and drop back onto the objectives. Because the name of the game for Boris is like, I'm on every objective, try to move me away, and you've only got 3 turns left.
Exactly.
That's pretty much how this army plays. Dan is actually doing pretty well. I'm pretty sure he's on target with all his matchups, if not slightly over, talking to him. Again, Team Wales is not doing the hottest, but you know, there's a huge competition, so nothing to be shy about. They've got a couple of wins under their belt.
On the ground. Okay.
And Dan's having fun. Dan's doing great.
Exactly that. He said the camaraderie and fun in Wales has been fantastic. They're not really saddled with expectation in the same way some of these big teams are, and honestly,
they don't care.
Having watched the pressure these boys have been under for the last few weeks.
You see why, right?
Yeah, I can see the appeal in not being under it. Dan's been having a great weekend. He does miss his Eldar though. He said he'd rather have taken them than sisters.
6-inch advance for Boris.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe the chunksters are going. Good grief. Can he fit is the thing.
He can create like a moon formation around that unit there. It's just how much does he want to commit?
Work out some plays here, doesn't he? I was thinking if you're going, you're going.
But it's not quite sure he's going, that's the thing. Because you would think he would have moved.
He's got a lot of assets for primary denial and he's on end of turn, so he doesn't need to overdo it. And again, Boris has been laser focused on hitting his scores every game. Every single game at this event, he's delivered exactly what he asked or a couple of points more.
Yeah. There's no point in getting on the point.
And actually, that's true of all three Ignite players.
I'm saying there's no point for me to
Every
get
single
on the
one of
point.
them has delivered exactly as promised across the event. That's what you expect from the top team in the world.
And the Boris is correct. All he cares about is 5-10, so he needs to deny the top objective number 6 and be on 2 other objectives and not be taken out of it. So there's no point spreading too thin.
Staying off.
Yeah.
Yes, Dan is exactly the ginger dude playing
That's
for
exactly
Wales.
right, Paul. Dan is. You'll know him when you see him. He's always laughing.
You can't miss him.
Always laughing and always swearing, having a great time.
Yeah, he always he had a phase of pretending to be a Viking with a beard ring and everything, but it's gone now. Luckily, he wears Crocs.
Yeah, he does. I wasn't going to tell them that, but there we are. What were Boris's cards?
Boris's cards, I would have to have a look. Give me
just have a
one
look now.
second.
So we've got the Chaos moving into position here. Both these armies want to have a ruckus in the midboard with durable things. Completely different types of skew though, right? You've got tons of cheap bodies versus incredibly elite bodies that don't die. And they're both on a timer in different ways. The Necrons simply become unkillable at a certain stage in the game if you don't start putting Catan away. The Accursed takes several turns to clear. It's very finely balanced in the middle right now. Looks like Boris is not going to make the
They're
go.
just against the wall.
Not going to make the go this turn.
On the bottom.
Just biding his time and denying primary. Croc connoisseur Ben Pierce in the chat. Piping up for Dan. Pox on both your houses.
Will advance cipher.
A lot of calling out for Dan's fashion choices in the chat. You'll love to see it. Nice to have 180 of you in still. Absolutely amazing. Been with us all the way through this bonkers few days.
5 points. Charge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very, very good secondaries for Boris again. Containment area denial kind of plays into what he wants to do, running into the middle. The only problem is there is a chunky boy in the middle for Arya that's going to be hard to get rid of.
We're going to find out what happens when an Accursed Brick hits a Catan.
It's brutal.
I think the killer thing for Boris is that the Accursed Bricks need powering up with the Profane Zeal
Advance and
stratagem.
charge, yes.
And the advance and charge.
What's the Profane Zeal stratagem?
Reroll 1s to hit, full rerolls to wound. Absolutely devastating on a full brick of Accursed.
Yes,
and
with
they've already got
+1
+1 to hit and wound as well.
Yes. And Boris has 2 CPs, so he can definitely buff them up.
He wants to use it in one place a turn. So I think that's why the other bricks are playing a little bit more cautiously.
I see, that's why he decided
Doesn't
against...
want to use it just yet. Likewise, he's staging up his lords and waiting. He's going to do a chunk at a time, I think.
And let's see if he's able to hide his character.
I have no idea if a brick of a curse kills a Catan. Not a clue.
It heavily depends on the number of attacks.
One,
yeah.
In 2 inches. Another one. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, see, my brother's absolutely right. Dan's literally does in the bar getting beers while his opponent's doing stuff. That's just how he plays.
Yeah.
Full bridge. Boris's army having no shooting was a decision point based on the tables he was going to be playing and the armies he was going to be playing into.
Big guys.
Ultimately, it's just about skewing hard into a profile, isn't it?
31.
On the play style.
You got 31 attacks with the big boys.
Here
There's
we
damage
go.
2. Obviously, they go down to damage 1 anyway.
Damage 1 into a Catan, but this is going to be interesting. Boris wants some 6s here.
And Boris has spent a CP from what I can see, so I assume that's the Profane Zeal.
That will be Profane Zeal, yeah.
6s explode.
Not so good on the rerolls.
1, 2, 3.
3 in.
5s are rolling.
You have
Fives.
actual. You hit on twos?
Hit on 3s, but 3 explosions.
Yeah, but you put back 3 dice and 1 is on 2.
Okay.
1 left.
5s rolling.
It's not the greatest wound roll, not bad. Let's see. Actually, it's pretty good. It's half. Oh, that's really good.
That's a very strong roll for the first half of this. All about the in-runs and feel no pains on the transcendent.
4 ups. 2 damage each.
2 damage, so 1.
Yep.
2.
2 wounds through so far. Doesn't look like Catan's
10
going
left.
down here.
Unless Boris spikes now and his opponent doesn't roll too much. But obviously that's
16.
That's wishful thinking. There's still some dev wounds coming through from the character.
Potentially.
But it's unlikely to do too
no
much.
6s here, that was rough.
It might make up for itself if there's a level 5s. There you go, that's a very decent wound roll.
Needs to do a good chunk of wounds to stop the Catan simply healing up. Not going brilliantly on the damage so far.
3.
Guy's saving kind of average really, it's just the output on the curse damage.
more.
Oh, 3 more, okay.
Because he's down to 7.
5 wounds through on the Catan is great. It means he's not just immediately healing back up.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 small guys.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small
The
guys.
little idiots going now.
I mean peasants.
The peasants, yeah. They're in the mood. They're really in the mood.
Yeah, the chonker's disappointed, but the peasants are going in.
Rolling.
Actually just as effective into Catan, ironically.
Effectively, 1 damage.
Yeah.
Plus 1 to wound, 5.
Fundamentally. Yeah, look at them, they've had a good go there, the little idiots. Well done,
7.
them.
They could kill him, technically. Oh, the dream is dead.
2. Yep.
Oh, only 2.
Yeah, they've done as much as
Blessed
half the
Blade.
chonkers, which is not bad.
Blessed Blades, 2 hits.
So that's just normal sword.
Rolling.
Nothing. And the dev wound guy.
And the character. Let's see, go on.
What's this fish here? No, nothing.
That's it.
No, unfortunately.
Your attacks back.
Underwhelming damage into the Necrons there in
But
the
then
end.
Catan will do nothing back to the squad either.
You'd hope so. He's certainly not going to clear them this turn.
Precision.
Oh, precision. See, that's what I was thinking. Can Boris hide the character?
Oh, he's trying to kill the commune, yeah.
Yeah, you want to kill it's the invuln.
It's sustained. 1 sustained. Sure. 2.
It's not the icon, she's called something else, but basically the invuln person.
Yeah, the Iconarch.
Yes.
The Iconarch.
So character first.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll go small guys.
Yeah.
So it is a 5 up invuln?
D6.
Yeah.
Dead.
Dead.
Iconarch dies.
And 3 more.
3 more. Okay.
Yeah, the character was dead for sure when the precision is used, but Boris must have known he's not gonna kill the character, the Catan,
how
and the
many
character
wounds
might
you
die.
Just 1 wound each.
Absolutely.
You have feel no pain?
Yeah, feel no pain.
Okay.
Demagogue,
First,
yes, you're absolutely right, Paul.
3.
The
Where
icon
am I
word,
getting an Iconarch from?
icon word has the icon,
Ah.
and the demagogue is the fat
That's the
stumpy,
shouty leady guy.
the fat stumpy guy with a smaller banner.
Okay. They're very lovely, horrible models, the Dark Commune.
I love the Dark Commune, they're amazing models.
I'm just about to build up some curse for my CSM and I cannot wait. They're beautiful.
The-
In a grotesque way.
The chunky boys are also really cool.
Yeah, I love the
2 for
chunksters.
denial, 3 for pain. Yeah.
So we've got some secondaries for Boris. Necron's edging ahead on the secondaries, but it's all very much in balance here.
At the end of your turn, I go out with. You are within 1 inch. Yeah.
More than an inch of the wall, but on
So both players still
Both
fairly
more.
close. Boris has the advantage of going second, so hopefully that will
If I want
allow him to take a lead. And it's a matter of what are Necrons gonna do. If they keep pushing forward, remember there's no legionnaires that were involved yet, but there will be last cannons, there will be power fists. Against Catans is not great with -1 damage on the power fist, but the volume of attacks itself, especially from the warp talons, should be formidable for foe.
The
Because
tool's there. And
I'm
also
pretty sure 10 warp talons can take down a Catan.
it definitely helps. Once the Hypercrypt's in melee, it loses the ability to dig itself out and teleport around the board. So a ruckus here would really slow down the Hypercrypt mobility.
Yeah, Icon Ward gives you the reroll on your Dark Pact, and the Demagogue gives you 5-up invuln.
No.
Exactly that.
That means that the unit in the right bottom corner will be much less survivable, unfortunately. Both players go back up to 2 CPs.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay, so the Necron player picked up 3 units.
Destroyer and Royal Warden.
Let's see what cards he gets.
Take a Battle Shock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you want to?
Team USA currently playing off against France to try and determine the podium. If anyone's interested, Sean Naden's going into the Black Templars, Brian into the Guard, Anthony Vanilla into Grey Knights, he likes that one. Lucas into Eldari, Eric's Nids into Thousand Suns, Andrew Gonyo into Death Guard, Nick's Sisters into Necrons, John's Dark Angels into Chaos Space
Cool the
Marines.
Horde, and
that looks like a pretty good pairing for the USA.
Where is? Okay, thank you.
Where's your
so the Necrons got Cool the Horde and Secure No Man's Land.
5, yeah.
And this is one of the very rare situations where Cool the Horde is actually obtainable because Boris is throwing around a bunch of cultists with a lot of wounds. Yes, the lists are in the chat for your enjoyment. You can have a look at all the shenanigans.
I'm going to just go and get some projections. I think we can share those with you now at the very end of the event. There's not much by way of surprise now.
8 left. You have +1 to wound, 1 for game.
Yeah, reroll wounds all the time.
Now you reroll only. At 6 1.
There you go. Boris's army is absolutely beautiful. I did have a walk around the table and looked closely, and yeah, it's great. You might not appreciate it on the camera. Again, it's something I'm looking to upgrade, and thanks to you guys. Thanks to your guys' support, it's definitely on the cards. I'll be looking into DSLR camera for the top down and PTZ HDMI cameras on the sides. Any of you enjoying the tech talk? Yeah, it will be improved.
At
It's
the
going
end
to be
of
much
your
better.
turn, the Nightbringer do the 3 mortal wounds on the cultist because you are in 6 inches. No?
There you go, the Nightbringer is going in for the kill.
Where is your character? Okay. Ah, it's 1 unit.
Yeah, the Necron player is still looking for precision plays to remove invuln from these squads because it makes them much more vulnerable to his shooting. They've got a base 5-up or 6-up save, but they've got 5-up invuln, so removing that invuln will be very helpful. So, Tom, we've got the Catan in the middle, moving up.
Okay.
Clearly, the Italian player is looking for precision plays, asking where the characters are. Because, as you probably know, one of the best ways to get rid of accursed is removing the invuln.
I'm assuming Boris has stashed those away on the side there?
Yes, they are behind walls, so...
Yeah, that's where they like to be.
They're right here, the characters are hidden.
Sneaky stuff from Boris.
Yes, anyone who played 18 Raves,
tell you, this matchup's
like
very
that,
finely
you know.
poised right now. Very finely poised. Overall view on the round is that we're trending mildly upwards. Our projections had a sort of medium win. Not a big win, but a medium win. A couple of the matchups that are due to be down are looking okay at the minute. And there's a few predicted decent-sized wins. So I want to shout out the Italian guard list because I can see a bunch of Rough Riders on the table.
Amazing. I
bloody love Rough Riders. Never really sold they're that good in the game, but by God, they look amazing.
They do. I always like to convert the Jackals into Rough Riders, you know, having the guys on the bikes.
So good. Oh yeah, the Jackal one. Yeah, that's sick.
And thank you, Kelsey. I'm glad you enjoyed the production. Yes, doing my best. My brother's helping me out.
Or this guy in 24.
All for your enjoyment. I love the idea that you can sit at home and you know how you walk into a venue and you just chill around the tables and see how the games are going. I want that experience to be available everywhere, as much as possible. If not better, right? Because technically, if you can do all that from home.
There's a beast of Nurgle. Look, he's just eyeing up where he can be.
You love to see that happen.
Because there's ingress potential this turn.
Absolutely.
The happiest little guy in 40k. I'm upping my prediction. I think the happiest little guy is going to get Boris 8 points this game.
Not 4. Up to 8.
Who knows? Who knows? Transcendent wobbling along. A lot of love for David in the chat, and damn right, David's smashed it this weekend. Worked
and so
extremely hard.
Tom's voice is very resilient. Made it all the way.
I've still got it. I was very worried at the start. I suspect I'll finish it off for a while tonight.
Yes, it's in order because it's the rules of the model.
JSR, so we likely to get Alex Votan on stream at all? No, I'm afraid not this event. The matchup never really came. One of the rounds where it was exciting, the French took him for their stream against the Black Templars. So he's playing into Grey Knights. Matchup never really came this time.
It looks like one of the microphones just gave up on live.
What are your predictions for this game, guys? Let us know. I think it could go either way right now. There's going to be a brawl. There is going to be a brawl.
Yeah, I've muted the Italian player for now, or Boris, one of those.
We had the microphone, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see on the little display that one of the microphones is having a fit, but I'll address it when none of the players are distracted. Make it easier. Oh, I see what's happening. I'll be right back. I'll fix it.
Thanks very much for tuning in, guys. As ever, remember to hit like and subscribe for Glasshammer Gaming. All sorts of stuff coming from them, especially events in the UK. If you like majors or RTTs, they've got them for you coming very soon. For my part, come join my boys at 6++ Gaming. We're doing our live show Tuesday night. We'll be talking all about the Worlds. My captain Chris has been supporting Luxembourg. John's been supporting Wales. I've been supporting these England Muppets. Lots of stories to tell.
No.
Was it the right choice?
Oh dear, it depends on the experience, doesn't it? Reality is, as soon as England said they wanted me to come, I was always going to go, because your country asks you go, don't you? I was very much looking forward to being involved with Luxembourg as a coach this year. That was my initial plan. And I would have had a great time doing that for my first year.
No matter who you get involved with,
this has been
fun.
In at the deep end, I won't lie. I've seen the top of the game, and it's horrible up here. It's tough and it's tense. We've come out the wrong side of a couple of really close games.
It's really merciless environment.
It's so brutal.
One mistake and you lose.
You're talking about
months of prep.
Months of practice and work, and it can all go in a game. 4 hours and it's gone. The boys have had to reckon with that. It's been tough to see, but they'll learn a lot from it. The team's evolving and changing all the time, and I think it will continue to.
This guy.
Kelsey says, I can't smell the room. I've got a fan in front of me with chilled drinks in the fridge. Yeah, you've nailed it. You've absolutely nailed it.
Peter.
There you go. I'm just here trying to tackle some audio issues. Like one of the microphones really doesn't like me. But if it becomes an issue, I'll just mute it. I really don't want to distract the players.
No
it's a very tight game.
Yeah, and as I said, Boris hasn't been on stream yet because he's new this year and he wants to play his absolute best. So we're just keen not to disrupt him too much. Let him do his thing.
Boris has been on stream in the past, obviously.
I've seen him he's a veteran.
In plenty of places.
This debut season for WTC.
Yes, you really want to perform.
Wants to make sure he performs. And by God, does he perform? He's been incredibly consistent and he's turned a lot of ambers into wins. That's all you can ask for. Here comes some death marks, I assume. Look like death marks to me. Long barrels on the guns.
Jump up, jump down, do some mission, kill some stuff.
Jump up and get down. Trying to plink out some cultists. Obviously, the Hypocrite have a vested interest in killing the screening units. Maybe it's Immortals, I can't quite tell. I'll have a look in a minute.
See if I can
if they clear the screens, it gets easier for them to jump into space
there we
later
go.
in the
They're
game.
definitely death marks.
Death marks. It's not a high volume of shots. Oh, but they can shoot some warp talons from there. That's fun.
Yeah, if you can get a couple of them down, it's a lot of attacks each. Is it like 4 or 5 attacks each?
4 attacks per warp talon.
Do you have movement? No, in my face. Okay, I should.
Yes, no reactive movement for Boris.
I start with
other
these 5 guys.
than Blood Surge.
Yeah.
Boris opting not to ingress, no need right now.
Strength 5.
Hitting on 3s, 5 shots hitting on 3s.
Yes, yeah, because 5 minus 2 damage.
Could have been tempted by a little ingress play with the Beast of Nurgle, but I think it's been screened out. 2 players working together to work out how to do that. He's still going to get 8 points.
1 wound. 2 wounds.
Nothing else can shoot him.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they tried to snipe the Dark Commune there. Didn't quite get the wounds they needed.
And thank you all guys for constantly watching. It's a very steady and high viewership. I'm really happy. And obviously, if you enjoy Tom's voice,
hello.
Feel free to check out 6 Plus, his channel on YouTube.
Minus 2, no
They've got a bunch of content available.
We do.
And I'm sure they will have a post-event analysis, a bunch of stuff.
Absolutely. All sorts of stuff going out on that channel all the time. Come and get involved. It's a good time. We'd love to have you.
Well, that's not a great roll. Oh, better than you'd think. I just seen a couple of ones in one spot.
Because we are on objective. AP 0.
5.
Yeah. 3.
Just some cultists getting punked on the objective.
England USA was, I believe, was it 69-71?
Yeah, 69-91.
91, sorry.
91, yeah.
Now.
Essentially draws all the way across the round and then one big blowout win for Brian Sipe. Obviously a global
This
superstar.
guy shooting
His
this
debut
guy.
season for the US, having
4
played for
shots.
Scotland for several years.
Yes.
And he gets the winning result over Mani Chima to win
One
USA
little,
the round. You can
one
imagine
hit,
how delighted he's
on
going to be
threes.
right now.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Moved over from Team Scotland and
One.
great result.
AP 1.
3.
Yeah, same. The Ktan inside the Rhino. One more.
Trying to open these transports so that they're easy pickings
Let's
for
say
anything outside
one
them.
AP2.
Transports are always annoying, so getting rid of them just makes the game so
5.
much easier for the
Ah, no, I don't see you.
CSM player.
Yeah, 100%.
1.
I'll try to get the Italian player's mic up slightly so you can hear Boris, because Boris's mic is just on the rampage.
Oh, the 3 mortal wounds on this guy at 2 plus. Yeah. 2 more.
Yeah, Atrix has it 69-91. So we'll always have that.
The anti-vehicles on this guy.
Do you need line of sight or no?
Yeah, I need. In this point, I see. Yeah. Yeah. And
Yeah,
3d6 shots.
Anyone
inside
unfamiliar with
the
Boris,
big
he's a
units.
vet from the UK scene. He's been playing a long time.
No, the d6
Runs
plus
Bad Moon
3.
Cafe
Sorry.
in London, probably the premier venue for
the
40k in London.
anti-vehicles. Yeah,
Incredibly
it's
talented player.
good on tools. Yeah.
He's been on a stream on LVO.
Yeah, exactly. He's had huge runs at LVO.
Okay.
Big runs at UK events.
How many
Lots
shots?
of podium
How
places
many
and
models you
finals.
have?
Blast 4.
And he was best
4.
overall at the Worlds
It's,
event in America last year.
Plus 3, plus 4 for blast, and
Before
5.
making his debut season for England. So.
Plus 3 blast. Yeah.
Bulgarian heritage, he did have to think about whether he'd play with Bulgaria. Ultimately decided his will to win was simply too great.
Plus 2.
Maybe one day in the future we'll see him come home. If he wants a quieter life. A bit more fun with Kalyan and the guys involved with Bulgaria.
Minus
They are
1.
great players and great
2.
guys.
2 each.
We're gonna kill idiots with no fuel, no pain first, and then small guys.
So killing idiots now. Oh, so you've got idiots with no feel no pain, peasants with feel no pain, and chonkers with everything.
That's it. So Boris, you see with D3 damage, Boris is very good at allocating it across so that where there's a realistic hope of a save, it goes on somewhere with a feel no pain. If not, just get rid of those Muppets without them. They don't do much anyway. Lewis Chapman says he's a Donny. You're absolutely right. Yeah, big run at Warhammer Fest for Boris as well.
Yes, he got the best general in Warhammer Fest, I believe. And that's how he got his golden ticket.
His sportsmanship, his hobby skills, and his player skill. He's just an all-rounder. You'd love to see an England team with more people like him in it. And I can say from being on the ground with him, he's a natural leader as well. He's been a huge vocal voice in the team. He's always on point, always knows what we need to be doing and what we need to focus on. But he's also very good fun.
I'll find her, carry on.
Yeah, we can check how many models units have to do.
She's dead anyway, she's not in the squad, so she died.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry.
I think there's a missing model, but she just died anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, okay.
She's probably hanging around with another unit. That's usually what happens when one model, when you've got 30 of those cultists, they just go everywhere.
No.
Strategy.
8. 2.
5 up. Damage.
The 3. No, 5 up. You lose 5 up.
Oh, fails. Yeah. So
the first 2.
Yeah, that's correct. Boris doesn't have it in one anymore. It's just straight through.
Is it 2 failed wounds?
No, 2 the first and 1 the second. Yeah.
Spectral card says, "Let's go, Boris. Let's go, Boris." Indeed.
He's been solid so far.
Oh, he's been fantastic. Let's say ultimately, what you judge players on in teams is how closely they deliver
4 shots
on what they promise you.
6 inside the
Ideally,
scores.
you want players to hit their predicted scores, and if they can get you a couple of points extra on top, great. But actually, you're judging players on their ability to estimate and deliver on results in the teams. If you've got a matrix and you predict it and you deliver on it, it doesn't matter whether you can beat every army in the game, as long as you can get what you promise out of the ones you play. Because you can map entire game plans and matrices around that, as we've seen with the rounds that we've lost. If you fall short on that, especially if you fall short on it badly, it can cost entire rounds. It's been very painful for England this time. And Boris has not at any stage wavered in that. He had a great run at ITT recently as well, where he always hits his 10 minimum most of the time. And if he gets a 9, it's because he told you he was getting a 9.
This guy's for -1 to hit for his shooting as well.
-1?
Yes, because I nerdled with that. I'm just going to add...
US team, obviously successful in the last round. French team before that. You can see how they're built to grind out draws with the majority of their lists and then just push in a couple of hammer lists, the Templars, Thousand Suns, whatever it is.
All units.
Find an opening, deliver on it. You can win entire rounds with one big win if everyone else sticks to their guns and holds their colour.
How many models left?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Sean Capewell says, "Who went first?" That would be the Hypercrypt.
You can see under the score on the top it says who went first.
They don't like going first. They really don't. They like to be able to get mobile with going second.
Absolutely.
I think that broadly favours Boris in this mission, but he's got to be alive at the end to take advantage.
I'm going to do my blood surge move here, since I forgot.
Andy Robin, I think, has it in the chat. This meta with so many lists can blunt and score 8-12. Not sure the traditional skew to 20 lists now work. Can't give up zeros now, and the skews that can't mission get 20-0'd, yeah. And that's where volatile armies, World Eaters, Blood Angels, need to be very careful, right? We've seen that this event. I think the USA went for the cautious pick with the Dark Angels with John Lennon. Actually, in the long run, that's been vindicated. Armies that have a good floor, very, very important. That's probably the main concern with the Blood Angels, which is where we've been hurt at this event.
8.
And let's be honest, 20-0 lists in the past have been about exploiting the imbalances in the game. And the game's really balanced, so you can't do it. It doesn't work.
The missions
can't just find whatever's broken and play it, because they're taking that out of the game at an aggressive rate.
Yes, that's why if you're a painter, it's very hard to get a competitive list, which is my pain, because I need like a week of work just to get an army ready for an event. I played that one event and it gets nerfed.
It's gone. Yeah.
And I do need that crutch of having a broken list to do well events. I have my knight, which I always take as a safe bet. But,
What I'd like over the next few years is for us to all gradually be able to unlearn that, right? Unlearn that need to have something broken to win. If the game stays healthy and balanced for a few years, couple of editions, you can just play what you like, play it well, do well. That'd be the dream. And it's all about the minutiae of different matchups and tech.
Right?
Yes, it's a lot of
That's the game we want. Much more like a PC game with the regular balancing.
1, 2, and a bit.
Love you, Sean. Hope you're well.
A lot of CSM are being removed, but then again, that's kind of what they're designed to do. Only the big guys matter really when it comes to damage output.
The Nightbringer
but the
shoots
ablative wounds of the small guys being
guy.
gone, you know, it just cuts Boris's time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this guy
100%.
shoots. Now, I have 4 shots of the monoliths. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I
to
have an
finish.
idea what Andrew Gordon might be playing in the future. Sounds like Knights have
One.
caught his attention. One of the best Knights players in the UK.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Seriously pondering Knights release. Do it. Why not? Give it a go, man.
Knights are super fun, especially Chaos Knight, because they've got so much flexibility.
But the Imperial lists have done well for a couple of teams, right? Was it Sweden have an Imperial Knights list?
And D6 plus 3 plus blast.
Yeah, Josie, you're right. I am spot
Nightbringer.
on.
Yeah.
Make jank break it in. Make it all about
One
how you
shot.
build and how you play, right?
No,
Yep.
it's
Not
Oh,
just,
does that
not
mean
just, not just which book came out last. That's not what we want.
Does that mean you're an admech, Tom?
What I have,
I did start an AdMech army once. I painted one model, gave up.
I think charges.
I'm just not an Imperium player. Never have been. Doesn't do it for me. Much more in Boris's wheelhouse. But Boris plays CSM, Drakari, and GSC, so he's a man after my own heart.
I don't think so.
With this?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Paul Bridge is right. Boris definitely taking some losses. I think it's all about the next turn for Boris. He's definitely taking some losses.
So the Nightbringer is at 2 plus.
This guy?
Yeah. I reroll to it. I don't remember when what I roll to it. If you don't base me, I hit on 2 plus, not 3 plus. So I can reroll to it the last only 1 shot I shoot.
I don't remember. Just roll
Yeah.
again. Just roll it again.
Yeah. 1.
And that's close, right?
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you're right. I think you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Boys being nice to each other, that's what you want to see.
Okay, charge.
Josie's exactly right. Next turn's
Yeah.
the huge one for CSM.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Necrons have come to play.
I charge.
Yeah, me and
Lords in Rhinos. Stuff is on objectives. Warp Talon's still in the pocket. 2 Accursed Bricks haven't done their thing yet.
Not yet. And Legionnaires
If
coming
he bounces then, we've got problems.
Yeah. I do miss my old Admech and Magics. You know, the Castran robots,
And, I have to
the
miss
Onager Doom
how
Crawlers,
much is charge
and
if I
Call.
want to charge
The good old
both
times
units.
of having rerolls everywhere.
My rare is at 6.
Alright, he's coming into play with Boris here, David. I'm going to let you keep track of it. We're going to go and see how our coaches are getting on.
No worries.
So 7.
No, I prefer to charge the Rhino and the Cultist.
Yeah, because the Rhino is right here. You
Yeah.
could just end there. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. 3. Perfect. Other charges?
Tagging both the Rhino and the squad.
The Ctan. Charge both units.
Now the Transcendent Catan charging
Yeah.
there. He's a decent charge.
7.
7 should be able to do it.
Yeah, just base both. Yep.
Other charges. The monoliths. If I charge. If I charge here, I want to see if I
Be off the point. Yeah.
if I come back.
I don't know if he doesn't fit there.
No, I don't fit.
No, he just gets.
Yeah,
Okay.
still Earth.
He's a big boy.
Okay, start to fight. We start with White Dragon, 5 big attacks and 6 tails extra attacks on the cultist. The extra attack, 5 hits, strength 6, -1. Okay. 5 attacks on the Rhino, 2 up.
Strength?
I would on 2+. I don't know if I want. 1.
Damage?
D6, AP3. D6 plus 2 damage.
On a 6, I'm dead.
3. Incredible.
8 down to 5, and I'm gonna heal to 6.
Yeah. 14 attacks, yeah. AP2, 2 damage.
Small idiots.
Yeah.
So, this guy will die.
Yeah.
No feel, no pain.
Yeah.
And then we have enough 4, 7. Yeah, we have enough small idiots left. 7 dead.
Not many sixes. There should have been at least one, if my math is right. So a bit unlucky from Boris, but not the end of the world.
I tried a charge at 9.
Yeah.
No? You strike first. This. I attack the.
2 wounds left in the rhino.
No, I attack this.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many OC you have in the Rhino with this guy?
11.
11. I have 12, but you have this no on this guy.
Everything on the marine?
Yeah. Go up. No, 6.
Strength?
8, 9.
2. AP?
3.
Damage?
D6.
There you go. Katan's trying to do some work. Killing chaff so far. Nothing. Nothing serious has died.
2, 3, 4, 5. Dead.
There you go.
Picked up
That's
some
squad.
legionnaires there.
That's some good rolling on damage, even though they have 2
that
wounds.
was brutal.
How many OC do you have on the point?
12.
So if I pack and kill myself and put them on there, I won't get it because I'm 11.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
But that means the monolith's on the objective, which I think is what Boris really wanted to know.
Down to 8.
Because if it's on an objective, then
yeah.
it's time for Lord to
5
start
plus 3 for Rice.
start re-rolling wounds with his big bad hammer.
Yeah, as you can see, he's just there attacking the objective.
Yeah.
Next turn, reroll.
Very intrigued to see if Boris goes for the monolith or the transcendent.
Yeah, Boris still gets to fight the Katan because he's going first. He was in combat already.
Yep. Yeah, if Boris can hold out on that far flank, get himself a 10.
How many attacks does he have?
He's already up on primary at that stage and he's on end of turn. But Hypercrypt like to do stuff with secret missions, don't they? So that doesn't really tell us all that much at this stage. Looking at the other games, everyone's having a good time. Chris Radford's having a laugh with his opponent. Grey Knights versus T-Suns looks like a great game. Manny has got his game face on and is absolutely working it. Getting as good a result as he can.
Manu will try to get as many points as he can to redeem himself.
You take,
all the other games looking good. Nas playing a very defensive line against the Blood Angels, has to respect that matchup. But it looks, looking like a solid round at the moment, just waiting to see if any predictions start to push up or down.
But again, Nassim will know when to start pushing.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Blood Angels, I think. Nas just needs to hold the line.
Pushing is a dangerous word.
15, 20, 25, 4 6s explode. No reroll once because I failed my pact.
Oh, Boris failed his pact. That's a lot of hits. I wish that was a wound roll.
5 more.
I want to roll like with dev wounds on the monolith here.
3.
That's not the same.
Without the plus 1 to wound is nowhere near as fun.
4. Yeah.
It's a terrible roll.
Oh, that was the same.
Yeah. I strike. Pass the time, please.
Tough position for the Chaos Space Marines here. They're going to need a big swing back in
2
their
up.
turn. They've got it in them.
1 more. 2 up.
I'll leave you here for a second. I'll try to just unplug Boris's mic so it just stops making issues.
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Is
Go
3
for it.
dead?
Huh?
I have to roll. Yeah, sorry.
So 3 will die.
Yeah.
4 will die because of the banner.
Yeah.
And then this is the damage on the chances. Oh, they have a feel no pain.
Oh yeah. I rolled yes.
So 4. Roll the first one at a time. Dead. I'll roll the 3. I'll roll the 3. I'll roll the 1.
Yeah.
3. Dead.
The 3.
The 3 will kill the guy. Yes.
The 1. Dead.
Okay, so 3 dead. And then 2 first one.
2 big guy, 3 wounds.
Just trying to see if Boris can hold
How
out
many
and get
wounds?
himself a
3.
10 on
3
primary
wounds
here.
each.
Looking
Yeah,
peaky
I
now.
have to roll 3 plus.
Yeah.
1 dead.
No, 6 up.
Ah, sorry.
It's fine.
I know.
Saves it.
4. 1 dead.
Enough for the points.
That's enough, and that's huge. Calculated. Very calculated.
Rhino attacks.
Yeah.
Next turn for the CSM is absolutely huge. Everything is set up for a big go turn.
Strength 6, yeah.
Very curious to see how they get on.
Yeah, I
I
scored
replugged
5.
Boris's microphone, but I think it's still acting up. I would just leave it for the game. We can hear both players very well. I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't matter.
Tech tends to do something, and I'm glad it's not the only issue we're having this weekend, to be honest.
I think given the things that could go wrong,
yes,
it's been pretty good. Who do we think is going to win the WTC, guys? Who's your money on?
Oh yes, how is Sweden doing? Sweden is on a path to glory.
Yeah, that would be the best outcome, because that's just no one saw that coming. I'm not exaggerating when I say the Swedish team have been wearing little hats with helicopter propellers on
Yeah, so if you see
for
them
the
on the
entire
podium,
event, obviously lulling their opponents into a false sense of security before sucker punching them. And they've drawn with France and gone through Poland. Very impressive.
30, what did I say? 35?
Yeah, that's 5.
4s are rolling ones.
Yeah.
it's one of the games where we're gonna have a lot of dice. It's gonna be move, 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 fight, 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 move, move, move,
Yeah.
fight, fight, fight. It's just how CSM works.
Oh yeah.
At least this variant of CSM. They're not made to remove units, they're made there to not be removed by units
Yeah,
for long
absolutely.
enough to score points. And these games are always tough on the clock. Luckily we've got longer rounds this time, so it helps out the players to finish the games.
Exactly that.
So if you guys have any updates from other tables, I'll be happy to know how they're going, because we're all curious who's gonna take it this year. The top 3 is still wide open, with a lot of curveballs in the matchups. So it all depends on this round.
Wait, I have to do the mortal wounds inside the rhino and the pact.
It's at the end of your...
At the end of fight phase.
At the end of the fight phase.
This?
Rhino?
No? The pact? Yeah. 1. Okay. I score 5 for no man's land.
Yeah. And you discarding code of horror?
No.
No, keep it.
Yeah, I take 1 CP. I discard.
5 on no man's land and discard. I've done it.
18 points for you. I'll get, for pass of Battle Shock, I'll get 10.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, no worries, we're still in 3. We're still in 2. So Boris, I believe, as he said, is scoring 10 primary points.
Yeah, that's right. Crucial little exchange in that bottom right corner. Gets the CSM a 10 on the primary, which when you're on end of turn is very big, especially if Boris can deliver a killer blow to the main units in the Necron list. He's in a great position here to hurt a lot of things. Really the question is the extent to which he's going to go for it. He's allowed the Hypercrypton to him, quite aggressive, he's taken some damage.
8, 7, 6.
But the counter-attack potential here is
7 now that he's dead.
massive. Hypercrypton a lot of CP though. So they've got some counter plays here.
I draw my cards first, I guess.
Yeah.
See what we get.
Absolutely love Boris's Bulgarian accent. It's awesome.
Storm.
So it's Storm Hostile and something else. I'm not sure what is the other.
I'll go and have a look, mate.
It's right there on the table at the edge. It's on the far corner. Again, don't want to be distracting players. They're laser focused. England losing 2 rounds that they shouldn't have lost. We believe. We thought we are in it to win it or at least draw. So now they're trying to make up for it, get the standings as high up as possible, because realistically there is no way England can drop to pot 2. They wouldn't live it down. And Boris in a tough spot. Not necessarily losing the game, it's just very hard to shift any of this Necron extremely tough -1 damage stuff. Cultists rely on the 2 damage chunky boys to do a chunk of damage when they're charging in. So -1 damage on the Catans is absolutely brutal for them. And only once per game can they have +1 to hit their wounds. Yes, I think it's top 10. So England needs to make sure that they make it, because you know it's a pride thing at this point. With how much work they put in, if they dropped out of pot 1, there will be serious issues for them. They wouldn't be happy. You can believe me. But as soon as Tom is back, we'll see what secondaries Boris drew, and I will add them into the bar for you. 2 hours left in the round, 2 hours left in the WTC. Hoping for England's strong showing. So far the predictions are looking good around the tables. Everyone seems content. No big issues there. We predicted for a decent win. We're just hoping that nothing horrific happens out of the blue. So, what I can do is show you this, and that's probably the closest I can say. But luckily, I've got the victim that just showed up next to me, and I'll unmute his mic. It's the England's coach, And the chat is asking how is the rest of the team doing? What's happening? What are our predictions? Obviously, it's the last round. I don't think there is any spies from Team Italy in the chat looking for predictions. How is the team looking? Are we looking good? Are we predicted to win?
Yeah, I think coming out of Pairings, we're predicted to have a small win, maybe looking around 94 points out of the Pairings, out of our matrix. A few results have gone up, about 3 or 4 results looking about 2 points ahead of what their predictions was, including maybe Nassim, maybe Tony is looking for potentially a big win, because he's got a lot of anti-tank in his Eldar against the Tau, so it should be a favourable matchup for us. The Grey Knights for us with Chris Radford. Magnus and the Thousand Sons have pushed into him quite heavily, and Magnus got luckier. They made a big 9-inch charge, got a 10. And
sick.
Yeah, so he's going to be doing some damage this turn, so he might be taking some points off that game. But other than that, I think that's the game we're looking at, to lose points in, but we're looking to gain a few points in other places, I think.
Amazing. There you go. Thank you. Thanks a lot. He didn't expect me to drag him into the conversation, but we've got the round update, which is great. But good luck. Bring us a big win. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, so it looks like the England's plays in a pod is looking good. The predictions from the coach are positive. We're looking good. So yeah, while you were gone, Tom, I caught a victim that just sat in the chair. I put a headset on him and got all the
too near the stream desk. Going in.
Yeah.
Jack Davis-Fletcher is one of the loveliest men in 40k. He's a credit to Mind Goblins. He's a credit to the England team. He's done a great job as our commissar here.
And looks like we're looking good in the pairings. I mean, we've said that before plenty of times. But this time it's looking actually positive. England's top 10 position.
Yeah, we've got a few games looking solid. 1,000 Suns. Oh wow.
Oh no.
1,000 Suns game. Chris Radford. That looks scary. 1,000 Suns are very good. Grey Knights struggle into them sometimes. That looks very tough at the moment. Magnus has made a long charge, which affects things a bit. But the other games are holding strong. Tony's pushing his Eldar up into some Tau. Looks like it might go a bit sad for the Tau. Good. I hope it does.
I don't know who's more disliked faction. Is it Eldar or Tau? It has to be Tau.
I think people hate Tau the most. People hate Tau the most. People hate Eldar in a sort of seasonal way. You know. Every few months.
No one likes Tau when Tau is good.
No one likes Tau.
No one likes Eldar ever. I think
there are always armies that when they're good they feel very impressive to play into, don't they?
Yeah, like you've got your knights, your pure gun lines and that kind of stuff. Just feels like
people just hate on armies that aren't their own. That's how it works.
That is true.
Right. So we've got Boris making some plays here. As anticipated.
No.
He's springing some surprises. There you go. Sad face from Gail Morris in the chat. For what it's worth, Jack, I don't think Tau deserved the hate at all.
Yeah, okay.
Vast majority of the time I've been in this game, Tau have been quite a fiddly army to play, and it's been quite punishing on them. With the exception of that 9th edition artillery spam Tau, that can get fucked.
Yeah, Magic is an Eldar player, so I'm not sure you can you can value his opinion on whether Eldar or Tau are more hated. Oh, you're coming to an RTT with Tau? Well,
enjoy, Ryan. They're a lot of fun to play.
I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Fantastic models as well.
Yes, so I do love the models. Yeah. It's just the stigma of playing them.
For me, it's just not having combat.
It's like wearing Crocs.
I can't deal with it. The 9th book had a couple of combat characters. That was awesome. That just gave you that little bit of pushback when you needed it. They're lacking that at the minute. Farsight doesn't really cut it.
Yeah, you would like to have like a combat suit unit, right? Now that they changed the suit
like sword arm combat suits, man. Just one squad, one bodyguard squad for Farsight. Let's go.
Yeah, no shooting, just combat.
Oh, just blendy, boys. That'd be sick. Kelsey asks, how's Manny's redemption arc coming? Oh, it's still too early to tell. Still too early to tell.
He's trying for it. He's definitely gonna try to get a good score out. It's gonna be a brutal game. Blood Angels versus World Eaters. You know, it's gonna be all meet at some point and kill a bunch of stuff. So I'm sure it's a difficult game.
Oh, I love the Krutox rampages. They're really good. Really fun unit to use as well. I thought I had the jump on them with some Possessed in a game a while back, and they did for those Possessed.
Oh yeah, which
secondaries? Boris has no prisoners.
Yeah.
Storm hostile. I'll double check if he changed anything.
I didn't see him change anything. Storm hostile. No prisoners, not very easy to do. Because again, anything that Necrons send forward is very tough. And the unit of death marks here on the bottom of the screen is quite far away and awkward to get. Yeah, you can see that it's not looking great for Boris when it comes to the options, because he doesn't want to throw away his legionnaires at all. He doesn't want to use them.
He just wants to be able to keep shutting down primary for as long as he can. That's a big concern for Boris here. But what he's got now is a ruckus, and he's got more tools for the ruckus than the Necrons have.
Additionally,
just whether they can last.
Where legionnaires shine is do 2 damage, killing marines and such. But hitting a Catan with -1 damage is just not cutting it. They're just not getting much value. The most valuable weapon they have is a Chaos Lord, which still goes down to damage 2, and a Last Cannon, which is only 1 shot that can be saved. So not many reliable ways of killing a Catan other than a grenade and a charge and then trying to whittle it down.
That's always the way. Weight of shots. CSM have a lot of attacks. They have access to army-wide lethals and sustain.
And obviously Warp Talons. Warp Talons are a menace that they can come down and just remove a Catan.
I'm very curious to see what he decides to do with the Warp Talons in this turn.
They'll definitely get rapid ingress somewhere, right?
Nah, they're behind that wall, man. They've been in all game. They got shot a bit. I think they had a couple of casualties off some death marks. You see them parked in there.
Ah, yes.
Just waiting.
It's hard to see them from the top down.
Paul Bridge, I think he's making a call to ignore the monolith at the moment. That's how it looks. I would have.
He doesn't.
I'm tempted to go for it. He's got a Lord in his. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I can't. Towering.
Lord's coming out. This is the play potentially.
Yeah, take the objective away and try to hit it hard.
Yeah.
Again, grenades available, but he's probably gonna keep that 1 CP for the rerolls, like I said before. Necrons, a lot of CPs available, a lot of tricks in the book. 3-inch deep strikes and such. The rerolls from deep strike, so they can be scary when they see something they want to hit.
4.
By the end of this turn, there's not going to be many relevant units in the Necron army that aren't tagged. And that's the spicy thing.
No involved. 4 wounds. Toughness 4 or 5?
5.
Rhino 4 bucks, see if it dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, very exciting. Sweden versus Spain final.
I wouldn't have thought that's gonna be the final.
No.
With all these teams talking so much shit coming in. Because obviously England, so much practice, so good. America, so much practice, very good. Poland, very good. France, very good. That's all what we're looking at, right? And then Spain and Sweden sneaking through with some really good matchups. Not what I would have predicted. But it's happened before. Australia won an event when no one expected them to. But at least there were rumors that they've been practicing a lot and they were actually a formidable opponent. With Spain, I haven't heard anything. We just seen goofy hats on them.
Absolutely.
That was the giveaway.
That was their secret weapon all along. Goofy hats. We'll make sure they have them next year.
I do want to see Tony in a goofy hat with a propeller on the top.
Oh yeah.
Where is Cypher hiding? I've got the feeling it's pretty impossible to locate him at the moment. Just looking around the board. I don't quite see him. Because the terrain are pretty tall, so it's hard to see if he's tucked in somewhere.
Within 14, so 5 in charge here into them.
On the left of Boris, you can see there is Necro character, Royal Warden.
5-4 in charge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take these guys before the Rhino moves and come straight here.
Yeah, Dan's just permanently drinking. I bet it's gonna be a joy to wake him up in the morning to get him in a car to drive home.
So I don't need to move these guys.
Cannot be harder than getting money to get somewhere on time.
Oh yeah. Speaking of drinking, I don't know how you feel about dipping into the beer money, David, but I might get us a couple.
I'm driving. My problem is I can't drink
you
before
are
I
driving.
get
You
out.
don't have any before you drive. No problem at all. I respect that.
I don't mind doing it in the morning, but now that it's already about
that's
4.
very wise. I, on the other hand, am not. But I'll see how this combat turn goes for the CSM first, I think.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if they're able to get rid of something, and
They need to blink off a few units.
they need to lock down the Necrons where they are and stop them from spreading around, scoring points.
Good question. Where is Cypher hiding? I'm going to go and find out.
Yes, I did try to locate him, but I couldn't see on the camera.
My last decision, whether I fall back and charge with them or just fall back. Save the CP for the charge. Because I'm going to charge these guys first, base up, charge these guys second, kill them with then pile in and kill this guy. That's my plan.
Yeah. Depends how.
Did you locate our man?
I think he's following up behind the Legios. I think you've got a Lord. Oh, have you got the telly thingy on?
Yes, it's on. You can see the mouse on the top.
I think.
It's very hard to see that dot. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, there he is. We've got a Lord squad here. Lord squad here. I think this is Cypher here.
Ah, I see.
And he's projecting. No, you don't interrupt. Oh, well, that's gone. I think this is him.
Looks like
Might
he's a
be
banner.
a custom model.
Might be, because I don't see the
I
Cypher.
don't know who else.
Cypher has a cape. You would be
Don't
able
know
to see
who
him.
else it could actually be, because
How about the behind the accursed?
I think that's
No, that must be a
Accursed
character
unit.
from the
I
accursed
think it
unit.
is Cypher, because I don't. The Lords are both accounted for. There's no other larger based CSM unit in the list, and the placement of him is.
But no, it cannot be him because Cypher's on the 32 mil.
Is he not the same size as that?
Hard to say. I'd have to look. I'll have a look.
Right this second, I don't know. All I know is it'd be a logical place for him to be, because it means no interrupts for these guys here, which is quite nice. But we'll see. We'll find out. So it's go turn time for the CSM. Let's see what damage they do now. The Warp Talons are out to play. The Lords are out to play. He can't run with the squad, Sean. He's alone up, but I think he's just hiding and generally getting involved.
Okay. I shoot with the Void Dragon with the 1 CP.
But 2 CP, 0 within Cypher.
Aha, it is Cypher. Look at him. Look at him making that Overwatch cost 2 CP.
And for free the X mark.
Yes, that is a custom Cypher model. Looks really
I
cool. Has a
knew it.
massive horse icon.
I
and I didn't know if it's him, but Boris just said
this
and
is
pointed at him,
plus
right?
it's
Just as
2
he went
CPs
over.
because of Cypher
plus
and
blast.
pointed at him. So I was like, yes.
Absolutely.
6
Pretty
model.
awesome. So good placement of Lord of Deceit Aura
7.
at this stage in a game is very big. No interrupts, expensive Overwatch.
Sustainer
These
2,
sorts of things
so
cost points now.
8 more.
Yes, and the reason I didn't want to ask Boris where is Cypher, because it instantly tells the Italian player, oh, I need to watch out for -1 CP.
Yeah, I think that puts
Plus
him
1
down
CP.
to not being able to interrupt in the centre now, which is
2.
huge.
Yes.
Actually, not that huge. I don't know if Boris is actually trying to take those units on right now. Maybe he is.
It's good to have the option. It's good to have the option.
2 for Trunkster.
Yeah.
He's got options at this moment in time.
1 dead.
1 dead. 1 takes 1.
The big shots. No hits.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it. This is the final game for England of the WTC.
Yes, it's looking good so far from what the coaches were telling us.
7 games played,
When you start,
bunch of wins, couple of hard losses, a lot of lessons
It
learned.
might not sound like much, 7 games, but it's 7 4-hour games.
It's 7 4-hour games, and it's also 7 pairing preps.
Ah, okay, sorry. Yeah.
In-depth preparation, maps, missions, matchups. Trying to understand the ins and outs of what an opposing team does and what they're going to try and do, how they're going to think. There is an awful lot of work that goes into a team's round.
Not even mentioning the months of prep before the event.
Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Shooting?
Yep.
There?
Yeah.
Big turn ahead from the CSM.
Okay.
Tact. Passed. Plasma pistols hitting on 3s. Plasma pistol hitting on a 2. 3s.
Doing a bit of incidental shooting here into various Necron units.
3 damage 2.
So AP2 at 5+.
Yeah.
2 damage.
Bolt pistols. Nothing.
Okay.
Hazardous?
Yeah.
Okay. One more.
Yeah.
Again, Boris is fairly quiet because his microphone just decided to riot and just died for no reason. But luckily the Italian's player mic can pick up both players when they're talking and standing next to each other. So you've got an idea of what's going on. It's mainly Boris points, I go there, Boris points, I fight there. There isn't much.
It's not the most cerebral army CSM, is it really? It loves to hit you and come and take your land. It always has.
It looks like the death marks are getting charged to stop them jumping around. I'm not sure that they can kill them fairly easily because of toughness 5 on them, 3 up save.
He's here, Sean. We just discussed it. That's safer.
Yep. It's a custom model with an icon.
Just projecting his irritating debuffs around the board.
Here. Place here. Place here.
Buckle up. This goes one of 2 ways.
Base can fit through here now.
And not much is gonna change. It's gonna be blob against model for about 90 more minutes until the game ends, because that's just how tarped lists work.
Oh yes.
If Boris is still there on the table, it's going well. If Boris disappears from the table is no longer going well. That's pretty much the analysis of the game.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And can you imagine that these cultists used to be OC too?
That was insanity, wasn't it?
That's the main reason I played them. Great counter into elves because they just literally don't have anything to kill them.
Just had no way, did they? There's some potential plays here with his Legio squads.
WTC, it's still up to the vote from the captains where the WTC is going to be. Which
there's some internal debate right now. And the fundamentals of it are that Belgium's beautiful and lovely, but it's also expensive. And broadly, you've got a bit of a divide from the teams who are coming from wealthier countries, have a lot of resources, it's easy for them to come to Belgium. There's a few of the teams who'd rather it was somewhere a little bit more accessible price-wise.
Yes.
I think that's very reasonable, but at the moment, alternative venues discussed haven't necessarily met a number of other requirements for kind of quality of life for those attending, so they're still hashing it out and working it out right now.
Yeah, there's lots of great countries that can be done.
Yeah. For my part, I think Mechelin's beautiful and amazing. The venue's incredible, but fully sympathetic with teams
The venue could
that
do
don't
with an
have the
aircon,
same
but
kind of resources.
you
It makes sense.
That guy, yeah?
So we're seeing some nice surfing here from the CSM.
6 plus 3, 9.
Yeah, one guy will have to base
Yeah,
it.
one air,
Boris is looking to yo-yo off the squad here.
Yes, the slingshot, the slingshotting
Delicious.
tactics is the way to do it.
And what he's done in a number of ways in this round is just start targeting the soft parts of the list, picking them off, tying them up.
And then I'll go this way.
Yes, one is
hold on.
sorry. One air, and the other one.
The other one inside here. So
Inside,
this
yeah.
guy. Here.
Yeah.
What did I roll? 11. Here, 1 inch.
JS says, where are the Vindicators and the Forge Fiends? Yeah, Forge Fiends, 190 points now.
Yeah, within 3. Yeah.
Outside of Soul Forge, I don't know that I'd run them. I mean, 1 in Undivided is actually good in this detachment.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I've played Magic with the cultists, and I only had 1 squad. And you know, it used to be extremely hard to stop elves just jumping your objective on your models on your objective and taking it away. What cultists allowed you to do is you literally just spread them across 2-3 objectives, and you can loan up them with Nergal back then. With OC2, they were just immovable objects. They've been nerfed heavily, but they're still incredible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree. When I look at the CSM list, I want to see Forge Fiends and Vindicators. That's definitely is a Soul Forged, right?
Yeah, that's right.
With
Soul Forged is great.
Oracle.
There's actually definitely playing a pack-bound gun list or a Renegade Raiders gun list. Also, Vets of the Long War. Actually, very nice.
There's a bunch of options.
Saves you having to take Abaddon. Just slap full rerolls on those tanks if you want to hose something down. I'm going to look at Vets of the Long War when I get home. Haven't played that one yet. I'm still working my way through the CSM book. I've been playing Night Lords in the TTS League. Not great.
Nope.
Pretty fun though.
Look cool.
It's got some cute tricks.
I think they're gonna go first. The Chunksters.
There you go. The Chunkers are coming in.
Chunksters unite.
Is Boris multi-charging or going just for the Catan?
Not clear to me.
There's a wall here, so I
So
can
he's
base.
probably after the Transcendent, right?
I can't clear my guy. One more guy has to base.
Oh, looks like he's multi-charging.
Cannot go there.
There's a wall.
Ah, that's a wall. Yeah.
Gordon Chung's watching, says go Vets. It's a totally original thought. Gordon definitely didn't steal it from anyone.
The left to base here with
Ah, no,
small
actually no
bases,
multi-charge.
but not the big base.
Won't hear otherwise.
Just as many attacks into the Catan as possible. Boris just wants to protect his backline, tag everything
Hope
to kill.
the Chung family having a nice weekend.
You can jump.
Oh.
Game's still very much on a knife edge right now.
One more base here.
But from a macro perspective,
You know what I'm doing?
looking like the 2 Catan are going to find themselves stranded in the middle.
Yes. They won't necessarily die very quickly.
No.
But they won't be able to move anywhere. And they don't have enough OC to contest these objectives against cultists, which is exactly what cultists want to do.
Yeah.
You can imagine that Catan likes to fly away, they just drag him back down like a balloon.
Warp Talon's now getting involved. Apparently the sun's out in Scotland, I don't believe it.
Lord,
10 minutes of glory.
where is the wall?
How is Scotland getting on at the moment? Let's have a look.
This way.
I know
Well,
they're
the fact that the sun's
playing
out
off
in
against
Scotland doesn't
Germany.
mean it's not raining.
Oh, they're currently in 10th place.
Oh, look at that, Tom.
Whoa, 29 degrees in Nottingham. Bonkers.
Shocking.
Currently
I
got
thought I'm
Scotland
going to
in
escape the heat.
Top 10 as it stands going into the final game. Scotland in 10th, Germany in 9th, Italy in 8th, England in 7th, Poland in 6th, Australia in 5th, Spain in 3rd, joint with the USA,
Here.
Sweden in 2nd and France in 1st. Looking down the other end, facing off at the bottom, currently got Andorra playing for last place. Luxembourg just above. South Korea and Cyprus just above that. Luxembourg's goal, not finished last, very much on the cards here.
Yeah, UK is hot. Believe me, this place, I'd rather be hot than humid. Humidity is the worst thing. The fun that we have is saving my life. But at least we have fun watching the games. I don't think I'll be able to play in the middle of the hall, you know, in between everyone. It's really difficult, so I can imagine these players are really, really exhausted.
Wales boys currently in 34th.
34th, oof.
Just below South Africa.
First.
Yeah.
Fast. Bar fist.
Here we go.
There you go, fight phase.
We go back in.
Slanesh Legionnaires with exploding fives, getting extra attacks here.
Growing to wound on objectives.
Oh, that's a very tasty roll.
Imagine if there was no minus on damage.
Legionnaires, once they get to combat on a point, are just bonkers.
3.
Yep.
Catan
3.
takes 3 wounds. Good start.
Down to 9.
Just leave it here for now, yeah?
Yeah.
Down to
9.
Chainsword.
Yeah, chainsaws are probably better than. Oh, actually, power fists wound better, but chainsaws have more attacks.
It all ends up about the same into Catan. Obviously, the chainsaw's lower strength too, but the reroll wounds help.
Ooh, that's a good
just
wound roll.
trying to push through that damage. 1, 2 more through. How's the Feel No Pain looking? Fails both.
Ooh, nice. 5 damage.
This is good.
Lord.
This is very good.
Obviously powering up.
Clown mode, I agree. Boris's hobby game.
3 sustains on the Lord.
Oh, 4 sustain on the Lord.
4.
Sustain
Oh yeah, 5.
5s impact bound, baby.
But sustain 5s. Crit 5s.
But you take our 2. It's 5, 5, 6.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
I missed 2, 4 critted.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Just clarifying. Got some devs. Oh, casual 8 dev wounds from the Lord.
Would be 12.
Yeah.
Would have been 12. Pretty sure that squad would have done most of a monolith there.
4.
Takes 4.
Down to 3.
Down 3.
3 left on the Catan.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Catan's going to interrupt. Surely has to swing for the warp talons.
Yes, I think on.
Boris is looking to confirm the kill with the warp talons here on the Catan so they can piss off into the sky.
That's all the CP's gone
It's
for.
very hard to use warp talons now with the adjustments they've had.
One have 2 wounds. You have.
On this squad, it's here. This is the other squad, yeah.
No, and the other one.
Oh, it looks like there was another one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 models.
4 from this squad here, the charger, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have 4. Okay. On the 4 or in this
Scotty
guy.
Ham says it's coming home.
On the 4 guys in the.
Sorry, I have 5.
Well, someone's
As
coming
always,
home.
when we say it's coming home,
5 chunksters
it's
and a
not.
guy left in this squad.
It's
Okay.
not.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 5.
Yes,
Everything
exclamation
is
mark lists in the chart.
Yeah.
And you'll be able
Plug it
to.
in, show him the way.
How many attacks?
8.
On 2s.
Yeah. 5. The second one goes in. Oh, mine. This involves
Damage?
D6.
So 1 at a time?
Yeah, 1 dead with 2
I
left.
feel no pain.
Ah,
Yes,
you have
2
feel no
left.
pain, yeah.
So first one?
Yeah.
Swinging
6,
into the
1 dead.
chunksters.
3.
No problem.
No problem at all. We're here to help, here to serve. That's the whole point.
5. 3
3
dead.
dead.
Yeah, the last one. 6.
4 dead. So for coherency, this guy's on the 2 wounds. I have to keep this guy for coherency. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this guy and her left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because taking a battering there.
How many wounds left?
They tend to. It's just they do it slower
3.
than most, which is what makes them great.
Alex, you go next. This guy was facing. Good. 1.
Matt Green asks where are all the occurs. Oh, they have been shot to shit, my friend.
As they usually do.
Simply too sexy to live.
7.
You seem a little biased.
8. 9.
So I see what you're into.
I like the weirdos and the baddies. Always have.
So what you're telling me is you're an imperialist historian that's into peasants and chokers. Is that what it is?
That's the gist. I'm also a nerd whisperer, as we found out earlier on. So, right, I think the warp talons are trying to do the job on the Catan here.
Warp talons are definitely the thing to do it.
Paul Bridge says uphill battle to Boris. I don't see it. I think this Catan's dying. I think the monolith's taking a lot of wounds.
11 explosions, I believe.
I think a lot of the utility for the Hypercrypt's getting hurt. I think this game's still very close right now. If the warp talons fail to kill the Catan, though.
That's a terrible wound roll with that many dice.
With that many dice, then we've got problems.
That's fine. It should be another 5.
6s. A few more.
3, 6, 10.
10 wounds on
Not
a
terrible,
2-wound Catan. Oh, 3-wound Catan, wasn't it?
Yeah, 3-wound Catan.
How good at Warhammer is he? He's not very good. Harry's feel no pain's looking. Dead Catan.
Yeah.
Just about.
Get in the bin.
Yeah.
Doesn't explode. That's a no prisoners kill.
Yep, and one of the Catans gone, which is a huge roadblock.
It also means the warp talons are going to be able to go up in the sky this turn. Once they start being mobile,
they're gone.
Every single chaff unit in that Hypercrypt list is dead now.
Yeah, it's just going to be Ingress
he will
charge,
pick them
Ingress
off
charge.
one at a time over the remainder of the game with the warp talons.
It's only round 2, so they'll have plenty of time to do it.
And
obviously,
they're on end of turn.
They need to speed up a little bit, and I'm sure they will.
Huge warp talons. This is why they got nerfed. They are very powerful.
4 chunksters left.
And he's going to try and do what he can to the monolith now. I don't think the monolith goes down this turn, but a Chaos Lord might do its thing. Or unless both are committed, I don't know where the other one is. Oh no, the Lord's on the other side, so it won't be going down this turn. Full Bridge, you're completely right. That was it was crucial. That's why he put everything into it to make sure it happened.
Absolutely. And there is not much return threat other than the monolith, and monolith can get to them wherever he wants anyway.
Exactly.
Nine plus 8.
17%. It's late. It's been a long weekend.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I agree, Boris. It's been a very long weekend.
We're with you, Boris. It's been a time. We've had a time.
I can't wait until I'm done packing and I can just lay down in bed.
Oh, mate, when you get home, that
and
feeling.
do not set my alarm, just sleep.
Yeah. It's going to be weird waking up on my own rather than having Tom Higginbottom wake me up.
Well, I'm back at work on Tuesday. That's going to be weird.
Oh, mate.
13.
Working at the Glass House?
No. I've got a full-time job.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
-1.
What do you do?
Yeah, -1 to damage.
IT.
Take
good
4.
figure.
That adds up.
1 explosion. Oh! 23 models.
I'll bring many
Really?
souvenirs with me, mainly the bug bites. As I round a hand down
13
my leg, I
left.
can feel all the bumps after being bitten everywhere.
We've had
13.
5 mortal
Exactly
wounds
with
going
you.
off from the guy with the
Don't
bonking
stick.
stick on the
Extra?
monolith. That's delicious.
The bonko stick.
The bonking stick. Dev wounds on 6s, managed to get 2 through. Tasty.
I don't like the dice.
Yeah, I agree. You didn't know when
He
you
doesn't
roll
like the
which ones are-
dice.
yeah, I agree.
How many attacks? 6.
2s?
2s and 2s. 8. 4. 3, sorry.
Damage?
3.
First guy. Kills a guy, second guy.
3 then.
Kills 2 chunks. He's still based.
Okay.
There. Legionnaires. Pact.
Oh, we've got Legionnaires activating now.
Sorry? Are they 1 wound
I-
models or 2 wound models?
1.
I believe these are the ones that were near the cipher.
Chainswords?
Obviously the goal here is, with any luck, clear out one of the squads, pile into the
Right?
hex mark and take him out as well. Steal the back objective there, that's the goal. And I leave the Necrons on 1 objective once again.
7 minus
minus 1 here.
4 plus.
Good.
4.
1 left. Power fists.
Fascinating matchup at the moment.
But these are the better targets for these power fist boys. No -1 damage makes them much more effective.
Simone asks, why did the English guy reroll to wound with the Lord on the Catan and inflict 4 devastating? He actually did 8.
Yes, and it's a very interesting
They can go anywhere.
way the rules work now. If the character joins a squad, he gains the squad rule, squad buff effectively. And since he's in a squad of legionnaires, it means that if his opponent is on the objective, he gets 4 rerolls to wound. So since he's joined the legionary unit, the Lord benefits from that ability, and he gets to reroll full wound rolls, which is great.
So unless legionnaires still reroll wounds, Simon, it's the hits that you get through undivided. So the only thing you're missing is how the rules work. Don't worry about it.
These guys couldn't make it.
Yeah.
Back. He failed. Try again.
Yeah, that's just the innate squad ability, not a not a
Legionnaires give you reroll wounds all the time, whatever you mark.
Yeah, you reroll once to wound always, and full rerolls to wounds on objectives, just like Immortals.
Sustained 5 from the Legionnaires then.
Most battle line units in most armies have
Yeah,
such
exactly.
ability.
It's very common, like rubrics do it as well, right?
Yeah.
And Immortals in the Necrons list do the same. But it's the combo with the dev wounds on the Lord's Hammer is just so potent if you get a few 6s. 8 mortal wounds. I mean, it would have been 12, but the Catan minus is the damage.
That's why they used to be in chosen squads, because you used to be able to get them for reroll to hit and wound for 1 CP for undivided.
Absolutely.
Now it's just changed slightly. It's slightly less powerful, but still very good.
82 damage to fail 1 and he did.
Why I did fail?
Come on, I rolled 5 1s and 2s on my Lord.
Hexmark sport it. No prisoners is looking good. Storm hostiles looking good.
Which is what we want to hear. Boris denying primary, taking enemies home
He
objective.
set the trap there, and he's essentially just gone round the Catan in the middle.
Is that a 0 turn for the Necrons?
No, they'll get 5. They've got the
middle?
they got the Catan in the centre, but it's a 5. Boris got a 10.
Oh yeah, there's Nightbringer and a Void Dragon in the middle, right?
I think for the Hypergrip now is how they get back into the game with Catan, who can't 3-inch deep strike, have to jump up, have to try and hit 9 charges to go and hit those reserve units.
I mean, you can just do the 9 charges, right? It's a risk, but that's
yeah, Alberto's got it. Sounds like we've got some Italians in the chat. Hi guys, let's chuck some Italy flags in. Come on, support your guy. Let's have some Italy flags for Francesco. I want to see it. Very curious how Italy have done this weekend. I've not seen their games. Who have they played? How's it been? Who's been performing for them?
Yeah.
That's it. Back. Fast. I don't know what they do. I never struck with them. But you're about to get
I don't know what they do.
That's a great thing to hear.
It's a Team England player, everybody.
We need to elect the coaches now. Boris, what does your army do? I don't know.
Attacks, hit on 4 strength 3. 10 attacks.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. One explode. 5. 2.
Yep. Yep.
Ian Van Cheese knows he should support England, but he's a Necron boy, so he gives his love to Francesco. Yeah, nice to have a bit of faction loyalty, I think.
Okay, now you decide what to pick up.
Luckily for me, they both line up on the same side.
There you go. Looks like that's the end of Boris's turn.
He's putting white flags in.
Classic.
Naughty. Down, boy. If I had a water spray, you'd be getting sprayed.
He definitely deserves it.
Oh, man. Been a long weekend. Magic being pretty funny in the chat has been a consistent point.
Yep.
He hasn't let us down.
He's been pretty timid.
Yeah, I bet he can get worse.
Yes.
This is his PG-rated version, I bet.
It is. The other one got banned day 1.
Oh, yeah.
He can be a good boy, especially when he needs me to paint his Oathsworn miniatures for the board game.
Round base.
so I'm sure he will behave. When there's something in it for him, he's good.
I have these guys to rotate ingress.
Yeah.
Got some French jokes being made.
Yeah,
Be honest, that's a bit rich, given all the names they've been taking.
3 for 3, starting from your third.
At the end of my turn, I have to decide.
Well, they spunked England.
Hello, Paolo.
Yeah,
Nice to have you in.
Yeah.
Hope you're supporting the Italians and having a good time.
My warlord is out.
Do Italians play
X-Man
outside in the shade when they play 40k? I feel like that'd be the best way to do it. Set a little table up in the garden. Nice weather. Play a bit of 40k. Right, it's time for me to check in with the old coach team. Boris has done a number there. Very proud of him. Well executed turn. It's all to play for here.
And again, we can see there is not much on the table that's changing, and that's gonna be the theme of this game. Because again, I'll repeat this again. Tar pit lists are designed to meet you in the middle and keep you there. And Boris has done a great job to make his way to his opponent's home objective. Because it's very hard for the Necrons to chase him down all around the table. And he just wants to be alive and auto-see his opponent on the objectives as long as he can.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it for you if you want to start moving.
Thank you. Thank you. I raise the Titan, the wounds, 2, 10, left.
The reanimation protocols for the Necrons. Also ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous that Necrons get to heal on the Titans from reanimation protocols. But here we are.
And this guy. Okay.
Yeah, the France unfortunately spunked England. So, as much as we can shit talk the French, and it's always fun, we did lose to them, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it. But everyone seems to be winding down. All the players are chilled. The results are looking decent, I believe. It's all about trying to score high, stay in the pod, and do well. Yeah, banter is always good. I love players that can take banter, and there are teams who are better at it than others. Good bit of shit talk is always fun. Wouldn't take it any other way. You can see the French players trying to calculate how to push cultists out of every single objective. Yes, these are the classic orange Glasshammer dice. I've ordered 150 of them. I must have given away about 50 at the event, but they're fun. I like them. I also got a set of blue ones, which is great. Tom's voice is always great. He's gone away to get some updates on the round, but when he's back, I'm sure he will indulge you. So what it means is there is X amount of teams, and they are divided into five seedings, I believe, and you into 4 seedings, and you've got seed 1, 2, and 3, and 4. All the top teams are seed 1, and based on the placing at the event every year, they're seeded 1, 2, or 3, and then you draw teams into a pod. So every seed 1 gets separated into separate pods and gets to play seed 2, seed 3, and seed 4 in the pod phase in the beginning of the tournament. Before the actual pairing starts. So you play your seed games, you play everyone in your seed, in your pod, you play every seed in your pod, and then you start playing. So if England were to drop to seed 2, it means they could potentially face France or Poland or some other top team in the first game, which no one wants to do because you could, it's terrifying. The better the seed, the better the pod you have, and the better chances you have on an easier route to the podium. So that's why England dropping. If you don't end up in the top 10, I think then you drop a seed down.
Okay,
so
how many wounds and
that's why. That was the talk. I hope it wasn't too confusing. My explanation was terrible, but you get the idea.
Fucking Space Marine.
Battle line.
Sorry?
Is your battle line all dead?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not that one that you're picking.
Attivo, fa lo stesso. Speriamo.
Looks like the Nightbringer is making the move onto Boris's home objective. You can see him right here. There's a squad on that. I think it's just a squad of Legionnaires on that objective. It's gonna be a decent charge, but maybe he can make it. Obviously, he wants to deny Boris points as much as Boris denying points to him. Create a differential, get a good team for good score for the team. I think in this matchup, England is favored. So Italy's looking to snatch some points away, get a draw or a win, and throw the span in the works and drag England down screaming. But looking at the other matchups, it was looking pretty positive, so hopefully we're safe from that. Yes, exactly. Top 10 teams are seed 1, and exactly, that's a very good explanation. And if we don't end up in seed 1, then that's a great shame.
Your warlord?
I use the ability of the monoliths. I put in 3 inches and I control the objective because I am in 5 inches tall, okay?
Yes. And you can come wholly within 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Within.
And he can come from deep strike within 6?
Yeah. I can, when I stay in reserves, the Eternity Gate, I can go out in during the reserves when I put the reserves.
Even though he doesn't have deep strike?
No, I use the ability of the monolith, so I don't have check 9 inches from your models.
You have to check 9 or no?
No.
Okay. And you have to check 6 within a board edge?
6 from the monolith.
But not within a board edge? Because he doesn't have deep strike, like Strat Reserve?
Yeah.
You overrule that?
It's the same. It's all in strategic reserves. Okay.
Sounds good. So I can charge it down here.
Yeah. I see your lords. These guys, I see your lords. It's okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Looks like it's oh.
This guy 5 inches. I see the issue.
I put on the microphone, unmuted it, and I was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? I picked up the wrong headset.
Dave is wearing my headphones. I'm back, people.
Everything looking good?
Yeah, trending up in a few games. Radford having a hard time against 1,000 Suns. Nas has absorbed the Blood Angels and is now looking to start pushing back, which is nice. Vic's having a good game with the Sisters. Tony's having a good game with the Tau. Quietly optimistic about Manny's game too.
Good.
Again,
I'm sure he
growing
needs
into the round. All our best rounds, we've grown into it, and it's just
a good score.
As we've seen, if anything radically slips, that's where we have problems. But at the moment, it looks like one slightly off result, but a few that are good enough, and a mission that rewards being up enough. I think we're in a solid spot.
Perfect.
What's happening in the chat? What you idiots been up to whilst I've been gone?
We were talking about, someone mentioned that England can drop down to seed 2, and what does that mean?
Absolutely can. Yes.
So explained what
that would be a very, very rough end to this.
So Jack had a good explanation of how the pods work and seeding works on the very bottom, and I'm sure that clarified everything. Because basically, England needs to finish top 10, otherwise it's really bad.
Absolutely, and this squad would see themselves as top 10. As minimum, I think.
Yes, I'm sure there would be a massive disappointment if it wasn't.
Glad you're enjoying the voice, Sean. I've had to go for a very snookery, soothy style for this event to try and make it last all 4 days.
Yes, we've gone for a full park of Strepsils.
Nerd whisperer, Strepsil town.
Strength 5, lethal leads.
Ian Van Schie says it means we've brought great shame on our houses. No shame on the houses. Everyone's acquitted themselves very well. We've learned a few things, which I think we'll take into next time, but that's not for now. The team's going to have to do some soul-searching after this. But first, we need to beat the Italians. Are we going to do that? So, Hypercrypt, Area Denial, no prisoners. Those cards are pretty suitable for what they're doing.
You can see the Nightbringer's going for that home objective with Legionnaires on it. If he makes that charge, there's going to be a carnage. And
yeah, that'll be rough if he makes it. What's his distance?
Couldn't say, they didn't say what the distance is, but it looks fairly close.
Yeah.
A little bit wrap around the wall, so it looks like a 9 from the top. It's very hard to gauge distance.
Only one thing. I prefer to stay here, and then I charge on the objective to shoot inside this guy. So that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, thank you.
Legionnaires are going to get shot.
Yes,
the does look peaky. It's all going to depend on the damage done here by the Hypercrypt.
Exactly, and the Necron player needs to start trimming down Boris's units, because like we said, he inflicted a lot of damage on him, but Boris has few models here and there, and that's all he needs when it comes to scoring points.
That is the killer thing here.
Yeah, because Tarpid lists, they're not there to table you, they're just there to score points. And
here you
Boris
go. This
is
is
really
where
in rapid
this is
ingress.
where things get exciting, because Talons have ingress options. Come down, continue to cause mayhem.
Yeah, 1 hour left remaining, call from the ref. End of movement phase for the Necrons. Boris is rapid ingressing, looking for the most juicy bit.
He can't see me.
Trying to find space with his talents.
Yeah. Outside of charge range, outside of line of sight, and then he just wants to possibly advance and charge anywhere he wants. Ideally not even advance, because that costs you a CP, I believe, still.
Yeah.
When you start the easy things. This guy inside this. How many shots?
Let's get some shots off.
2 up. 3 up. 12. 2.
That's the invincible rhino.
No, it's impossible, really, really.
There's a rhino that does not want to die. It's beautiful.
There was a lot of, to be fair, on the Italian plane, there's a lot of ones that he has rolled on the very obvious easy shots.
Okay, I start to shot with this guy inside the.
So the Italian player, interestingly, does exactly what Dan does to me many times. Is he snatches all the dice. You know when you've got 2 piles of dice, and whenever he rolls saves or attacks, he snatches them to his side, and then that's a dominance establishing move.
No,
when you make the opposing player walk up to you to ask for dice.
Yeah, but I see all models.
5 up.
3 dead. The Royal Warden shooting her. 4 shots.
Never seen Royal Warden actually shoot.
3 hits. Strength
I believe
5.
it's a Ghost Blaster.
2 wounds, AP 1. 2 dead. Damage 2.
Taking some casualties.
I believe he finished off the squad, just left the Lord alive. That's what it looks like.
I start to shoot with the destroyer inside this. No, first.
Wrong side.
This inside.
Yeah, it looks like the Lord's on his own.
6 shots.
Which takes away his rerolls to wound.
It's okay. No.
This is obscuring.
From the pistol, I see this guy.
Come on.
Few disputes about line of sight.
Pass my guy. You can't see that big head.
Yes, but I see this. The Lords. The Lords, it's out of this line, right?
18 inches.
Just let
the
him work
unit
this
that
one
you
out.
have to see. So no. Because he has to be to the unit that you see.
I am within 18.
Lord?
Yeah, the Lord.
Yes, you can. Yes,
The
my
school.
Top knot, my
Yeah.
top knot, yeah. 6 shots.
There you go. These shots are not very scary usually anyway.
No, he's more of an elf killer than a marine killer.
3. Minus 2 with no cover.
Minus 2 no cover.
Minus 2 no cover, yeah.
5 ups.
Yeah. 2 dead. You have 1 wound.
These guys took a wound, not these guys. These guys passed their test.
Ah, these guys.
Yeah. 1.5.
There we go.
I should
It's always
the units with
intimidating when you've got a ref next to you. When you try to roll dice or talk about rules, you instantly it's like driving in front of the police car. You're like, whoa, do I know what I'm doing or not?
Thank you.
You can see them just the same.
Yeah. 5 guys.
Both sides have taken some blows.
How many wounds? 6.
5.
5. 4 up in wound.
He has a free reroll. If you battle round, he can use a free strike.
First,
Definitely looking a bit peaky for the CSM at this moment in time.
this inside this. Reroll to it because you are on objective. No? 1 lethal and 1.
It missed.
No, I reroll to it because you are on
you rolled
objective.
it,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. 2 wounds, yeah. Minus 2.
I have covered.
Yeah. But 2 wounds.
Yep.
But he's slowly dwindling down. Boris just wants to make sure that that squad is alive on that objective.
There should be 1 more. There's nothing attack this squad. Sorry to die.
Yeah.
Should be 3 left. I picked
Ah,
up.
yeah. This guy should be inside this.
Yeah.
I reroll to it.
Yeah.
2, 3 up, 2, minus 2.
Fine.
Personaggi niente.
Shot.
Yeah, yeah. I have to shoot with this, the monolith, the Nightbreed. This shot, the big shots, and the other shots.
Nightbringer making the charge or not will be very big in this game now. Position he's in.
No. First a monolith. 3d6 inside this. and 4 big shots.
Not entirely sure on that one,
Yeah,
Jack. I'm
but
looking
I
at the
can
projected
fire
score.
without.
Last time we had a coach on, he said it's a medium-sized win.
Okay.
That was the prediction.
I see the.
I don't think it looks like that right now.
Hopefully it's gonna be a big win.
Hypercrypt in general has had a fantastic event. It's just
Oh
been-
no, I mean medium-sized win for the
it's-
round. Sorry,
Yeah.
not specifically here.
Hypercrypt in general has been a top performer in the event. It's been great.
It's
No,
very
I
tough,
shoot
very
with
mobile.
all,
That's his
Very
one shot
solid.
there
It's
and
finger.
rest.
Big shots here, 3d6 there.
1 big shot there, 3 big shots, and
Again, the predictions,
Really
since it's the
fixing
last
like
round,
this.
matrix and predictions are no longer really a secret, so the coach was happy to say
12, yeah.
what the prediction rounds are. The Tar Pit
Yes.
versus Necron's always gonna be a slow, low-scoring game. I can't imagine it
5.
being expected to swing massively or have a
8,
huge
2
score. It's just a
Yeah.
solid,
Oh,
solid 11,
Sorry.
like
Yeah.
9 to 11, right? It's around that
5.
mid-ish area.
1.
Yeah, it's a strange this, I'd agree, Jack. It's a skew, isn't it? It's a toughness skew, the Catan skew
Now you
list,
have 2 with
which in
cover.
teams you can babysit into better matchups a lot more.
Yes, but I see with this point all models. 2 models.
And yeah, I'd
in
agree
cover.
too.
It's over. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Damage 2. 2 dead.
Kills 2 Marines.
So Boris has 1 Marine and a Lord left in that squad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. First 3 shots here.
Yeah.
Plus 2 d3. Plus 3. And 2.
Brutal.
That might do it.
1 at 6 and the Lords on 4.
Say that again.
On the units.
AP4.
AP4, yeah.
1-6.
Yeah. 1
And
dead.
this on 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the inroads on the Lord.
Is
Damage?
dead. D6 plus 1.
Wait, I might use the free CP here.
Sorry?
I might use the free CP here. What's the damage?
D6 plus 1.
What else is left? What's shooting him now?
I have to shoot with
Just
them and them.
What's
Yeah.
shooting him? Just
He-
them.
No, I have to shoot him with this and with this.
Yeah, but he can shoot here.
Only this. No, this one cannot shoot him here.
Yeah.
I can shooting only on this guy's side.
Yeah, Boris would really like to keep the Lord to get some more bonks in.
Might as well use it here because that Lord.
Bonking
shouldn't
is
die.
always fun. That's one
Now
fun
the Lord
list.
goes.
One fun thing he has in his list is the Bonk Lord. Everything else is just a tar that just goes in and slows stuff down. And potentially Warp Talons. It's always fun to hit something with Warp Talons.
5 guys shoots inside this 5.
Very, very
Great.
tough game at the moment. A lot of casualties for the CSM.
No. The Void Dragon is shooting inside. No. First this.
Just send Catan into the squad on the objective.
I see those destroyers screening.
5.
90 points to screen your entire deployment zone. And
I
your
love
entire
that.
backfield.
They're a bargain for 50
Minus
points.
2.
Incredible.
You have
Absolutely
After
incredible.
6, 3 wounds they
with
heal.
2.
Just annoying enough to waste whole activations on.
Here's 1. Here's 2.
I have to roll D3 damage.
Huh?
I have,
D3 damage.
yeah. The first is dead. Is dead.
1 left on a wound.
Yeah.
Boris is losing a lot in that quarter. He really was hoping to keep a bit more to hold that objective 1.
Yeah. He's definitely light on resources, especially with the Lord dying.
And the Liquid is doing a great
with
job.
the Void
He
Dragon.
cleared objective 1, now he's about to clear objective 4 with the Catan charge. Objective 6 I believe is his with the Monolith in there. Objective 3 is his.
6 plus 3
and
and,
Nightbringer could
If
potentially...
Nightbringer makes his charge, things start
I
looking
saw
very
the
peaky
floor.
for CSM. Very, very peaky.
Yes, and Boris is potentially be getting 0. Which he really doesn't want.
Nope.
It's definition of squeaky bum time.
The big shots.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's wound. Minus 3. Yeah. How many shots?
5.
Yeah. 2 up, +2.
The other peril here.
Yeah.
If he zeros Boris, he won't be able to go for a
minus
secret
1.
mission. He would otherwise.
So can't down. Takes 2. 0-3.
Yep.
Very, very peaky for poor old Boris.
I think I shoot with everything.
Yes, I think so.
Charge.
Oh, the Necron player is on 1 CP. Need to add that on.
The canner.
They go with the charge phase.
I go
And that's big, because I believe that's going to be about 9, maybe 10 inch charge for that Endbringer.
Yeah. No CP to do it. Oh, he's got a CP for him.
That's a 9 inch charge he needed.
Cypher's in trouble.
I think it's a 9 again, I didn't measure it.
And the Nightbringer, I try at 8.
8, yeah.
8. Okay, this has been closer.
No. I reroll.
He re-rolls.
I need
Definitely
this 8.
something
Big moment here for points.
Yeah.
He gets a 10.
Ooh.
Oh, that's painful.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You can't reroll within 12.
Oh! Cypher strikes.
Oh, he got back up to 1 CP.
Oh, wow. That was looking real bad for our boy there. Huge.
With 1 inches, I can reroll.
Huh?
With 1 inches more, I can reroll. Yeah.
No, but that's the furthest he moves to keep the 8. So you move in a straight line to keep the 8. You can't go anywhere else.
Yeah, that's something you
Yeah,
can't really
I
take
don't-
back
I
when
don't-
you move and
1
stay.
inches there,
This
I
isn't-
can roll the dice.
No, but
It's 10.
Huh?
Yeah, but if I move, I don't want the. I don't.
You can go through the wall.
Yeah,
This
but
isn't
but
really one to be
yeah,
adjusting
but I
now,
won't try to roll dice for the charge. I prefer a roll with 1 inches more.
Okay. So.
He's got too much information now
Probably
to be
we've
doing.
already moved this model.
Yeah. If you want, I roll the charge.
Yeah, of course you will roll the charge.
Yeah.
It's 12. Is here.
9 plus 3, right?
This is a mess.
That's the max you can move. So you
Okay.
have to go like.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what Boris is saying is, I would be fine for you to move somewhere else if you want. Have a long
Problem is
charge.
he's rolled a long charge, right?
No, if I can roll, I go here. I try to charge the Rhino. It's easy. It's for score 5 points.
That's no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
They've worked
So
it out.
6 inches. Let's move you where you were.
Wherever you want. Put wherever you want, and I roll the charge.
No problem. I think this you were like here, right? 6
Yeah.
inches.
I don't think I would be that as understanding as Boris. I would go, if you
No,
roll the charge, you
I
failed it.
agree.
You
I
cannot really
think
change
that's the thing.
Yeah.
But there we are. Just nice, as long as they work it out together, that's the main thing.
As long as Boris is happy. It's his game. It's his points to gain.
Fight, I can start. No.
Hypercrypt in a really dominant position on the board at this moment anyway. So.
You can't reroll here.
I can't reroll. I can't reroll any way. I can reroll anyway.
I didn't think about Cypher being it up. The new rules change completely.
I start to fight. I start with Netbringer. I can kill the Rhino, I think. Yeah, it's dead.
Why?
How many wounds you have?
8.
8.
No save.
No save.
Okay.
It's -4 on Nightbringer.
Alive?
Yeah. +2. 7. 1 left.
Oh, he
At 4 plus at the end
didn't
of
kill
turn,
the
I
Rhino. Didn't
Statistically,
kill the
that Rhino was
This
dead.
guy?
I agree.
I agree with you, Ian Vinci. I think you just suck it up in that question, in that issue.
5 big attacks.
I'm very much of a player.
One of those
where
ones where you've got
Go
so
up,
much information on the
strength
turn,
12,
on the round, and you're trying to
3
unpuzzle.
in bull.
Yeah.
It's not the same as
I'm the kind of player, if I
you
mess
didn't
up-
mention it, you hadn't discussed Cypher at any stage, hadn't tried to actively work around that aura at any point.
I'm the kind of player that if I mess up, I don't ask for it back because I learn if I mess up. If I were to take back everything I do wrong, I would never learn, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
The new Vect is great, but remember, the new Vect is extremely
This guy,
powerful,
yeah.
but the downside is you're exposed being in the middle of the board around the units that are trying to use CPs. So it's a big ups, but also big downs for it.
You have armor save only?
Some big noise or another.
Yeah, someone must have lost the game very badly.
So I roll the
Slapped
damage,
through the table.
right?
Yeah. His strength
9.
9.
The first. Dead.
Time on the round winding down
One,
again. Only 40
two,
minutes to go.
Yes.
D6.
Necron player has 50 minutes on the clock, and Boris is pretty comfortable on 25, I think.
2 guys dead.
Ian Banshee says the new Vector's too powerful. No, I like it. I think it's in a good
Yeah, I
spot.
think it's balanced. Because again, you get exposed.
It's painful, but there's a lot of armies with free strat abuse out there too. I'm enjoying the interplay that brings.
4 guys dead.
Yeah.
Transcendent has killed the Chunksters.
So you can't tag me.
So Boris will be at least on 5
Literally
points.
got 1 left.
Yeah, but you are in the wall. I think.
Yeah, you're right. It is a big area of effect.
Do you think you can tag all of
I
them?
think one model that can die using it is okay.
What is?
Yeah, they're all 4 wound
Matters
models
which one
pretty
I
much,
pulled.
right?
Could you touch any one of them that I left?
Yeah, you put all on objective, right?
No,
No,
just
only 4.
Yeah, to deny. Here, I go first.
Yeah.
Right.
Slapping the monolith.
Oh, I don't shoot one shot.
Oh, yeah, we forgot that. Yeah.
I roll to it. Yeah. Wounds.
5 up.
6.
6 up. Two guys, no packs. 7, 11.
Yeah.
Wound roll. Want that for the room roll. Okay, 2 4-ups.
4 damage.
Yeah.
The death wunder.
And again, the fact that Necrons have a few strong pieces, they still have 2 Katans and a monolith that Boris cannot really kill easily.
Yeah.
Will be a menace, right? Because they can be.
Oh yeah.
They can be going for the
Still
home objective
14
burn.
last
That's 10 extra primary points. And I feel like it's an uphill battle for Boris now because there's no ablative wounds anymore.
Yeah.
It's very tough.
13 last
I
turn.
think if you were playing Boris's go turn again, you'd probably go all in on the monolith, right? to kill that.
Yeah.
It's hard to say because then don't the Katans go rampant? You don't know. It's hard to say.
Very tough.
Why don't you just roll the same die
Yeah,
for
the luck.
For the luck?
Yeah. Yeah, see?
Because I feel like the Necrons will now be able to sit on objectives and do what they want without being punished too much.
Lives.
But these Warp Talons need to.
Yeah, he's got some assets left. He's going to need to scrap with every single thing he's got now.
Lives.
Got resources to keep making this a difficult game.
Both die and just the character left.
Yeah, because if you look at that side of the board, there's a lot of Necrons that gets to play the mission.
Oh yeah.
But that's what the Warp Talons are there for. I'm pretty sure they're going to remove a bunch of that stuff.
They're going to have to try, aren't they?
Oh yeah. The Immortal Rhino. You already got 5 for no prisoners.
Yeah, this one's
5, yeah.
hit the fan in a big way. CSM are reeling.
For 5.
Simply been hit much harder by the Necrons than they've been able to hit them.
It's true distance.
I have to stay in the back.
Yeah, that's for area denial is 3.
I use 1 CP
What's the 1 CP?
for the deep strength in 3
But
inches.
he's already shot. He's already shot.
Yeah, no, but I declare to you, I stay in 3 inches. You,
Oh, sorry, I
you
thought
tell
you
to
just
me.
wanted to control the objective.
You tell to no, if in 3 inches for area denial, and then
Okay,
I still control.
I misunderstood.
Okay,
I thought
okay.
he just- But then he shot some stuff.
Yes,
He shot my lord. So my lord.
yes, but I kill with a lot of shots, sir. I know. You won't put back one guy, sir. I shoot, sir.
Oh, you shot there.
Yeah. I three wounds.
Yes, one
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They're working it out.
Okay,
They're having their moments, but they're working it out. I think it's partly language.
Yeah, miscommunication.
It's partly language. They're trying.
No, I want to stay in the center. I'm not that stupid.
No. My apologies.
Oh, it's the same.
Can you go and get a report on the round before Boris does his
And
thing?
I see this guy.
Yes, I agree. Yep.
So that's normal. I strike on this. It's the same.
It's still a tense
I
round.
only use my speed.
For the both players.
5 and 5.
But they're working it out, talking it all out.
Okay, it's your third turn. You control 0. No, 1, sorry.
He never said it. But if you draw area denial, you obviously want to be in area denial, and you can see he was within 3 inches of the center.
We have to do the big fight.
He just was on the crater, but yeah, it's up to Boris. He'll do his things.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first confirmed score of the round. Young gun Nassim cares not for Blood Angels. He has 11-9 them, winning that round. Winning that game. We ain't won the round yet.
Well,
but that's good.
Hold your horses. Last time we
starting where we like to start with a small win, blunting the Blood Angels very effectively there.
Blood Angels don't seem to be doing great in general. They're the very big hotness in singles, but at this event they haven't been too great, I think.
Yeah. And I think those in the chat observing, I think the issue we're having is just that the guy isn't expressing his intent very clearly, and we've got to be empathetic and assume that's partly a language thing, partly just not being here to talk English the whole way through the round and every possible little thing, but certainly has made actually working out what he's trying to do at times and what his logic is. There's been a lot of after the fact moving things around.
He's reset the dice, so it's
mildly infuriating.
It focuses, there we go. Yeah, but also remember...
He's also playing a good game, let's not lose sight of that. Like, the Hypercrypt are in a very dominant position here now.
And remember, he's been playing 40k for 3 days now, for 10 hours a day, so I can imagine that your brain is scrambled eggs at this point, and you try to communicate what you're doing and think about what you're doing is very difficult.
Oh, completely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I struggle to keep focus at times, and when we're just watching the game, it's just been so long. It's very difficult. I cannot imagine doing another day of high intensity gameplay. Boris drew overwhelming force and secure no man's land. Secure no man's land, increasingly difficult, unfortunately.
Objective kills. He can get objective kills. Secure is tricky right now.
They go hand in hand because there's something on every objective. But
you take the butter shock.
I suppose the Hexmark Destroyer is the easiest to kill, but if you charge it, you're getting counter-charged by a Catan.
Yeah, well, there's a guy holding the point, isn't there, in the back there?
Yeah.
Little destroyer. I mean, he might be screening. I think there's one in the back on that objective, the Necron home objective. Let's have a look. Come on. Oh, can't tell. Can't tell from him. I think he is on it. I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
We've got a Catan here, Void Dragon in the middle.
Shout out to that Rhino for surviving Nightbringer. That's pretty mental.
This is what Rhinos do. And you can see on the clock, Boris has a bunch of time. 31 minutes, and the Necron player is down to 9. He had a lot of stuff to do, and they're only on round 3.
That's big as well.
So
very big in the context of this
clock
game.
might be an issue.
Yeah.
Because it's not the kind of game where you go, yeah, you can have my time, we can finish the game. It's the kind of game where every dice roll kind of matters.
Warp Talons can do a lot in this game against an opponent with no time. Very brutal though.
Because once you run out of time, you can only roll your save rolls, and I think score primary and such things like that you do automatically when you're somewhere.
Yeah.
You cannot do anything out of your initiative. No attack backs, nothing.
Boris has plays here, but as he will know, he's taken an absolute pasting. He's going to need to use every single asset he has to the absolute maximum for the remaining few turns to get as many points as he can.
And he knows a lot relies on his shoulders. He needs to bring the expected score or more if possible. And he's got a turn where he lost a lot, so he definitely needs to do what he can.
Pool Bridge, I'm not sure how many wins the Monolith's on. It took some.
I don't think he'll
down
need
to
a
maybe
couple
13.
Of,
It will have healed a couple. I think the realistic chance of killing it is gone, and that's what makes this game so peaky.
I'll see if I can get an angle on that monolith to see the one die.
You take?
Oh, I believe it's the dial, so we won't be able to see very well. Oh, you know what? I'll go have a look. I'm sat down.
Sure,
I might
have
have a peek.
Let's see what the board state is for the CSM. Oof. Round into Italy. Scary game. Gonna have to see how the guys can get on.
Yeah.
Rhino in combat.
You have 6?
6, everything's 6. This Rhino. He no longer needs one. You shoot it behind the wall. Fine. The one-man band. Fails.
Thank you. And this guy.
Oh yeah, the lone soldier.
Okay.
He's not gonna do anything.
And yeah, Dennis, I agree. I think there's been a bit of adjustment and take backs. He's have definitely hurt things a bit.
Okay.
Definitely hurt things a bit.
It's very difficult to say no. I know
so
that because I'm a very nice guy. Whenever I always give too much and then I regret it after.
Me too. And there's just things, there's situations where once you have certain kinds of knowledge in the game, you can't really be adjusting other things.
There are obvious things, like, oh, this squad didn't shoot, they're here, they're obviously doing containment.
Yeah.
Or if you shoot a one bolt pistol from a squad because you forgot he's doing an action, that's like, oh yeah, obviously you didn't want to shoot it. Usually what I say to my opponent, are you sure the squad is shooting because they're meant to do an action? That's that kind of thing. But again, it's all about declaring intent. If he said, I'm doing this and I want to be outside of this, it's very different. But then again, it's last game of a very long weekend. Both players have been stressed, I bet, because Italy's in the same spot we are in, so I assume they had the same kind of road to getting here. It's been a long day, everyone's tired. Then again, you need to try to keep up your tightness in the gameplay as much as you can. Because that's also part of the skill.
I don't dispute Marco. I think obviously a lot of time does go on the interactions with things like the accursed in the game.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's something that when they discuss it, they're working out. But clock management's above and beyond my pay grade. I hate clocks.
I'm decent on clocks, but they always stress me out when they're there. Even if I'm playing knights and I know I'll be fine, I'm always stressed out just thinking about the clock. It affects my decision making, to be honest. But that's part of the skill.
So it's just blocking off Nightbringer's movement.
Might bring it down.
Yeah, that amazing surviving Rhino, because Nightbringer only moves 6 inches. He will only be able to move an inch away from the Rhino, shoot and kill it, and then charge the squad through.
Yeah. Is probably better parking the Rhino directly in front of Nightbringer.
Yeah, I agree. The Nightbringer shouldn't recharge, but then karma happened and the Rhino survived.
Yeah, you got to block the movement, Boris. You got to stop it getting places. Put it where it, there we go. Good boy. That's where it needs to be.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't like it on the objective.
No. Yeah, just got to.
Because it's fine.
Put it where he wants to walk.
So exactly. If I find
this round's getting stressful now, guys.
So
I need me some big England scores to make me feel better about this
when
game.
Rhino
This
is
game's
here,
on a knife edge.
The Nightbringer would have to move
could
here.
be a huge collapse of the CSM the way it's going.
And then it extends that charge range, because the Nightbringer movement range is about that, and he's a monster, so charging through the wall will be like that.
Exactly.
So even though he flies, well, to be fair, this is enough OC
Let's see if there's more scores.
To stop Nightbringer charging onto the objective and take it away. So Boris does want to stay safe. And he's trying to figure out how to stop Nightbringer jumping over. Yeah, saying no is very difficult. You have to be very stern. And then you're not in the wrong. You're in the right for saying no. It's just it feels a bit shitty to say no, but sometimes you have to, because rules are rules. And quite often I said yes, and my opponent said no, because you know things are just this way. So you have to be careful. But Boris is a top player, and he makes his decisions. He knows what he's doing. He's very understanding.
I can go here with my back is here.
There's a wall here.
And yeah, but
More than an inch in the wall.
more than one. No, it's impossible more than one. If you stay on the objective, it's impossible.
So from here
Yeah.
to be an inch.
Yeah.
But you have to move within an inch of me, which is not possible. If you don't declare me as a charge.
All right, guys, we've got another score to report. It's not a good one. After a heroic weekend, Chris Radford has fallen down into the 1,000 Suns. He has lost 119.
119.
That is
that's a
not
huge
good.
score.
The round is in jeopardy.
Boris is not doing great.
We're running out of time to do anything about it.
Even if there was a push call now, it's just too late in the round to really make a difference, because
We're
you
going to
have,
need
you
some
have to
big
stage a
wins in
push. We've got 25
other
minutes.
parts of the game. We've got 25 minutes to get it. Looking
What's the
peaky.
maximum I can move so you can...
Really squeaky bomb at that point.
I think the guys are giving a lot. I
can
think they're
go
just
there.
starting to run out of steam in general.
I can see the clock on the table, so I don't know how much time players have got left.
Now it's
9 on the dice.
9
Oh,
on
I can see the clock from
and
here.
9
Boris is on 23 minutes, the Necron player is on 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Just have to be careful not to waste too much time on pointless things. And just use that time to score, because if the clock stops for both players and the score is low, it doesn't matter that both players scored low, but the scores that Boris will be bringing will be not enough.
For sure, yeah.
Because Boris needs this game to go for 5 turns to score his things. That's just how it works.
Cannot go this way, so I'm going to block the charge with them.
Yeah, okay.
I guess I'll put them here.
Yeah.
That's the block.
Yeah, check team 9. Yeah, okay.
So you can't charge the Legionnaires now.
Okay.
Moves.
Yeah.
It's possible.
If you roll 5.
Huh?
If you roll some 5, yeah.
Yes.
We're back. We're just seeing what Boris can dig out here in a very precarious situation. This is really going to test his mettle to get any and all points he can.
England is currently losing the round 12 to 28.
Yeah, we've got other scores yet to come, but we are running out of time to complete them.
It's getting tough. And the clock is back on the table. You can see the Necron player has 9 minutes, Boris has 21 minutes. Just seeing what can be done.
Beast of Nurgle's come in. He's going to get that 4 points, isn't he?
Oh, you said he's going to get 8 points?
I know, I got greedy. I might regret that, but he's definitely getting 4 for established Locus. So we will see what can be done.
Oh, there you go. There's some stuff happening.
Drop safe?
Yeah.
I believe it's a shooting phase.
Yeah.
Definitely a matchup where having some of these CSM tanks would have been nice. They go through net
some
fronts like no one's
Vindicators, some
business.
Forge Fiends.
Yeah. Not sure this was ever an optimal one for Boris, but it's starting to get away from him now.
But it's a familiar territory when we're saying the round's looking great, the round's looking good, and
only
we're
move.
saying we're in trouble. It just seems to be a
what we've
familiar
got is a running theme of what we think
the
is
Matrix,
happening
right?
is not what is happening.
Yeah.
Useful lessons. I mean, it happens for most teams.
Probably needs a
most of the
second look at the
times.
Matrix.
Yeah, I think so.
Do I want to stay there? Just leave it for a second. I think I'm gonna go in there.
You go away, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the Warp Talons picked something up and jumped up, which is what they do. Moving left and right.
Single girl with 2 men and the lower.
It's looking pretty bleak. Oh, I'll mute your microphone, don't worry.
I can base the hull, right?
Yeah. The whole
Don't have a great angle to see that charge.
Yes.
But basically Monolith is being charged. It's only on 10 wounds remaining, so it's definitely killable. You should be able to do it.
Locust. Overwhelming. Another overwhelming.
No. Who rolled first?
The single girl. Packed.
Yeah, I believe all the models in the event went through model approval, so they're fine. And the model, I think, was well within 12 from looking at the tape measure.
The other squad.
But yeah, all models, all armies before submission went through approval, and they should be fine.
7 attacks. Nothing. The girl.
Any news?
I know, I just had a nice cuddle with Bolos from Team Luxembourg. That's the main news. We're doing a shirt swap. Obviously, our 6++ have been working with Luxembourg in prepping in the last few weeks.
I'll
It's
leave you on the
great.
top down and I'll be right back. I just need to talk to... Where is he? There he is. I need to talk to our long-haired friend.
Yeah. Discussion in and around the base size of the unit. Not fully clued in on the ins and outs of that one, but I think the main thing with that one was actually just the player thinking about the aura tool, which he didn't do at any stage, or didn't express a conversation about the aura at any stage.
You can remove the
and then
models.
tried to adjust his play around it once he spotted it when it was already too late. So let's not lose sight of that. Obviously, it's just messy. Been a messy game from beginning to end, really.
Is the one take 2 wounds for my sniper? Yes, 1 of 2 take 2 wounds. I don't remember where it is.
Purple was middle, so it'll be her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have 1 left, 2 left, 1 left. I strike.
Luxembourg are looking good in their round, Leslie.
The squad.
So the hope is that they're going to win that round, and then they'll finish with a win and a draw. Fingers crossed for them. They're lovely guys. They're actually very solid players as well.
At 7.
And they deserve good things.
4.
5 of green bone.
3 damage.
2 damage. 3.
3.
On the chunkster. Dead. And she's down. She's dead. Because she took some wounds to the sniper.
Just quick question. Is Cypher dead?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Overwhelming and established.
Yep.
Over to you.
Wait,
Oh,
I fight with this.
Oh yeah, we need to do this. You strike first.
3. 2 dead.
Yeah, very exciting to hear, Leslie. We've just had a ref over, so I think Cypher would have been sorted out if there'd been any issue.
2.
Oh, Beaky, I agree. The players at this event are the best in the world. No exaggeration, they're phenomenal. Even a new team like China has been incredible at this event.
Yes, so
you look down the ratings and there's a bunch of teams who've struggled to win games, full stop.
So I've spoken to our coaches about the
right?
cipher, and the models went through approval. They were all approved, but they will double check, confirm with the with the
Models
refs.
were sent and approved pre. There's probably a communication mix-up here, guys. So thanks to Stream Vigilantes for bringing that down on us, wherever you are.
I scored.
What phase are we in?
We had a very extensive approval process about models already.
Yes, and especially Boris's army, because it's a nice custom army, and he always submits it for approval. So it looks like it's Boris's command phase. Necron's command phase, sorry.
X-map.
1 CP each for each player.
The can is full. No, it's 10 plus 3.
What's happening, sorry?
ALDs. The monoliths 2.
Boris still has players here.
Yes, definitely.
It's definitely gone against him. I don't think anyone would pretend it hasn't.
Logos planes.
Necron cards have been delicious this game. They've lined up very nicely with what they're doing.
Oh, at the end of your turn, I try to kill this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be cool to hold the events in England, but in England it's expensive to travel to and expensive to be in. Like
That
very
Rhino
expensive.
is just living. It took 1 damage.
It's really impossible.
Rhino is god tier.
You can see the clock is
Running
now
out of
very
time.
tight.
I play fast.
Monolith
I start to
survived,
burn
that's big
the
as well.
objective. This guy.
So I think there were the ways and means to kill the monolith weren't taken. Didn't they? This game's a real grind.
This guy's round.
As Jack says, with the economy being what it is, it might be a good time for the UK to host. Yeah, but our economy's not in shambles because prices aren't high, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's great caliber
we
players
would
at this
be-
event, and
This
then there's
guy,
us. Luckily, we're not
don't
going.
think England's getting that one through.
Yeah, roll your wall.
Cool, we're moving it over.
I still control this. No, I think I score more with burning objective.
I got a beast there.
Yeah. I don't see.
Sometimes I do that when you zone out and you don't look at the model.
Yeah, that's fair, Jack. I have no idea how economics works. Don't call me on it.
8.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. We are limping to the end of a very
the
long
clock on the
coverage
table.
of the WTC and England's run at it. It's me,
Cleanse.
Tom Lowman of 6 Plus,
Yeah.
David Glasshammer. We've brought you many hours of content. I hope you've enjoyed it. We have had a blast. It's
We're
been an
exhausted, but it
incredible
was fun.
event. We're exhausted.
Yeah.
The team's had an incredible run, a lot of drama, a couple of big losses. It's been very dramatic.
It's still a very tough
Steam's
round.
just running out on this final round against Italy, but thanks so much for supporting us. Thanks for all the beer money you've sent in. Thanks for everything you've done, all your energy and commitment in the chat and the
this
party
one,
time
guys.
that we've had. Really appreciate it.
With 1 CP.
You can like and subscribe at Glasshammer. You can like and subscribe at 6 Gaming on YouTube. Get involved.
With this guy.
Going to be a great time.
I stay on top.
Oh, 3.
No, I stay 9. Okay.
So spend 1 to drop 3?
No, I have
you
9.
do 9.
Yeah.
No.
Nine and 9. Fine. Shooting.
Thank you, Ian. I'm really happy that you enjoyed the coverage. Tom went away to get a little update.
This because
See
you don't
if we
see
have
me.
any news yet. And I'm just here pressing buttons on the cameras. More on an autopilot now. I'm really tired looking at so many games, but I'm really happy. I think it's been a great weekend.
This guy save at 4 up because minus
Thank you,
2
Dark
and
Angels.
cover.
Damage?
Yes, oh, definitely. It's gonna be even better next year. There'll be more tech. I'll be more experienced, and hopefully we'll have better showing from Team England. But I'll definitely be back, have great feedback, and I know certain things to improve on.
This guy,
and there'll be way better cameras. Everything I can improve will be improved. So looking forward to the
big shot
next year.
The 3
and
plus
Tom's back.
on this guy.
And we're back, baby.
Marine,
Thanks, Martin Dorr, for your support. Thanks, Bodge, for your support.
No wounds.
Thank you to everyone for your support. It's been awesome.
And I'm really happy you enjoyed it. It's been fun,
hobby, isn't it? Just the energy and the excitement that it inspires in people. WTC really is an amazing event.
Yeah.
I wish I could play in it. That's not quite there yet.
Yeah. Okay. The monolith shoots inside the combat on the lords.
So just with the big guns.
Yeah, and 3d6 inside this.
Magic asked us to stream for 3 more hours or so. Absolutely fucking not.
11.
Not a chance. It's been amazing. I'm ready for a rest.
6. No, 5.
I mean, I can leave and stream on while I'm packing up cables, so you can, enjoy me rolling cables, putting them in bags.
Right, the Hero Rhino has finally bought it.
This Rhino was an absolute travesty for the Necron player.
Oh, across the table it says, let us know what tournaments you're going to. You'll buy a ticket just to shake your hands and say thanks.
No,
Robert's also singing David's praises as well. He should.
Thank you.
I'm going to... There's some singing in the hall. Unclear what about, but it must be something good.
Yep, definitely sounds like
Maybe it's the French. Something big has happened.
Or just very
unclear what or where, but hey, we'll find out later. I'm going to be at Hellstorm, I'm going to be at LGT. Those are the only two I'm definitely going to
Yes, I'm going to be at LGT, I'm going to be at Wolverhampton GT, at all the Glasshammer GTs I'm actually running and ringering.
Taking a few more events on Drakari as I try and finish as high in the UK for them as I can.
I've actually got a team event coming up in September, STG. Great guys, small team event, 6 teams, but we attend every time with Glasshammer. Currently undefeated, but it might change. Dan always tries to make us lose, takes the wackiest list he can, and makes our matrix hell. But yeah, I'm looking forward to finally play some 40k, and even more so paint some 40k to get rid of my pile of shame and commissions.
Boris really grinding to the death here. Very tight game.
They've only got a couple of minutes left, so I can imagine they will kind of ignore the score sheet and putting the scores on the screen, which is understandable. They want to finish the game. You don't want to be messing with the tech while the game is super tight. But we'll hear them talking, so we'll know what's going on. No worries. Yes, Glasshammer Wolverhampton is going to be streamed by me as well, so you guys will be able to see some coverage with how it's going on.
Okay.
Again, clock is ticking down dangerously low. 30 minutes to Boris, 3 minutes for the Necron player.
If you make the charge,
yeah,
you're not going to unstick it.
Thank you, Paul. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I couldn't have done it without Tom's voice tagging along, because it's extremely hard on your own to talk about 40k without having someone to bounce ideas off. And also he's got different expertise in different armies compared to me, which also makes it much easier.
the 3 shots, strength
clock
12,
for the Necrons
minus 2 d6 plus 3.
Not good.
Yeah, clock for the Necrons is 3 minutes.
2 hits, 1 wound, 1 dead, and d6 plus 3. 4 shots inside the Lords.
France versus USA is close. I bet it's close.
Huge for France
very good
if they can draw that game. Huge for France. Lock the USA.
France is in the first place pretty much currently, right?
Exactly that.
1.
4 up with a reroll. 3 CP. Fine.
Thanks very much, Crazy Warboss Gaming. We appreciate you.
I try the charge. The Nightbringer charge.
No idea how Sweden are getting on, but I bet they look fabulous in their little hats.
Yes.
I really want to see them on the podium in the hats.
Not looking good for Sweden on scores submitted according to Mike Porter. I trust his judgment on most things.
I see.
Yep.
Thanks for watching this much of us with you, Mike. With us. Oh my goodness! Thanks for watching, Mike. Is the gist.
One of those things.
You legend.
I attack the Nightbringer.
You tend to root for the underdog, right? You really want Sweden to do well.
Yeah, absolutely. It would be awesome to see Sweden play well.
Yes, sir.
establish a locus and cleanse for the Necron
Yeah,
player.
they'll get those. Necrons will get those, no doubt. They've got
The
stuff
thing is,
all over the midboard.
they're only at the start of round 4, right? Unless they just didn't press the button, which is very possible. But I think they did, looking at the scores. And they might struggle to finish round 5 if they don't hurry up.
Nightbringer made a long charge. Boris is fighting for every point that he's got.
Exactly.
It's
It's very important to pay attention to the clock, as you can see. It's very, very tight.
Thanks, Mike, for your support. Really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we need to hear Mike. We need an England win.
4 deaths. Okay, I take.
Mike has always been a reliable
I strike
brick.
the lords.
4 wounds left on the monolith.
Yeah, only 3.
Wow. Really no way to hurt it is the problem.
Exactly. That lord is the only thing that can really kill it reliably. Well, reliably-ish. He lost his reloads from the squad, and he's dead. Oh no, there's 4 wounds on the lord, I think.
Establish locus, your turn.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Nice zoom in on Boris'
Piece of
haircut.
Nurgle's still alive, guys.
Yeah, you score 0.
Is it the 8 points?
4 more points for the happy little guy to get to match my predictions pre-game.
He's right here, chasing
This
them.
is the hero we need now.
Yeah, okay.
Ignore the rest of it. Ignore England. Fuck all that nonsense. Cheer on the happy little guy.
Yeah.
Let's see what he can do. Maybe he wants to go and fight Void Dragon. I don't know. Live a little.
France are ahead of USA at the moment.
Yeah,
That's
that'd be huge. You'd have to say the French
for
would
this
deserve it.
one,
They smashed
Tan,
War
Tan,
Masters and
and
played
Percutan.
this. Took
Marked-
scalps every step of the way.
We've got marked for death and extend battle lines for Boris.
Extend is okay-ish. Oh no, maybe not. No, it's not really. Mark for death isn't really either.
And we're in battle round 5. Players are very low on time.
Boris has full back in charge
with
on the warp
Marines.
talons. He's got options.
Oh no, we shouldn't be on battle round 5.
It's useless.
We should be on
It's
battle round
useless.
4.
It's useless.
Boris probably needs a CP for full back in charge so he can't swap his card. This is brutal.
Useless.
There you go. I'm just fixing the scores for them because they're definitely on battle round 4. Blank, previous round. Down. There we go. That makes more sense, right? Boris is at the end of battle round 4 since he's going second. And there is 5 minutes left in the round. The clock doesn't quite reflect that. It's probably because there was... I might have just not started the round quite right.
Glad you
but
enjoyed it, Mark Pocock. Thanks for being involved.
there you go. 10 minutes for Boris, 1.5 minutes for the Necron player. If I was the Necron player, any wounds that come through, just
the end
quickly
of
roll
turn,
saves and then try to save as
The
much time as you can
wounds
to
on,
do
Marines
your
and
missions.
Ambulance? No, okay.
Okay. I can't score any of these two, and I auto pass for this.
Okay. Do you want to move
36.
out of combat?
Yeah, we're just gonna move out. Do you wanna? So you burn for 5.
Yes.
You're gonna burn this one.
They're kind of talking out
I
what
burned
points
this
are
one.
coming
Yeah,
because
they're
at this
I
point it's
scored
obvious.
So you're gonna score.
I draw card.
Oh no, you have.
Boris
burn
wants to
5.
finish the
Yeah.
game here, right? There was never any danger of
Yeah,
him
So you're
abusing
gonna
the
get
spot.
5 for burning this one.
The thing is, Boris is in a position where he can do whatever he wants
Five
because
plus
he's got the
10.
time.
He wants to
Plus
play the
10.
proper
Yes,
game then.
5 plus 20. So 10, 20,
Yeah.
45 primary.
Yeah.
Okay? Draw your cards.
Yes, I remove these 2 models and this guy. Recovery assets. I think I do
Glad you've
6
enjoyed it,
and the
Animal.
behinds
Really appreciate
I
it.
do 4.
Thanks for being here. It's been a lot of fun.
So you got recover assets and behind enemy lines,
So
which he can
45,
do.
13, 23, 40. I mean 30.
30.
I mean 30.
30, yeah.
You
So there's
already
going to be
maxed
results
out.
coming in
So
now
85
inevitably,
total
so I will
with
just go and
training?
check on those as these guys
Yes,
get to the end of the game.
We do this for the...
Yeah, we'll do it on the
Yeah.
So 85
So
points.
let's do mine and then we can enter both of them together.
Yeah. Establish lobos, cleans, okay. You score 5, yeah?
Yes, 5. Yeah.
The turn number 4,
So,
yeah?
yeah.
Okay. Next turn.
Yeah.
So, I score
25.
25.
Behind enemy lines.
Behind. And recovery assets. Nice.
All right, who wants some scores?
They're just talking through their score in the game now.
We have some news from the other games, which helps this round a little. Manny Chima has 20-0'd the World Eaters, getting back on the campaign trail.
Yes, but at the end of the game, you don't.
It was looking very perilous. The World Eaters had a secret mission involving Angron and a backfield objective, but he's managed to hold on. Triskonair goes down against the Astra Militarum 7-13.
You cannot.
7-13 for the sisters into the Astra.
It's Pacific. I shooting on this, I kill, and I put this.
So you see there at the moment, round is looking very drawish.
39-41.
You cannot.
What a gentleman not clocking, says Mark Roberts. Yeah, again.
Boris is very understanding.
This team's come to the event wanting to play good games in the right attitude. That's been the goal from the beginning. The boys have done that throughout. They've worked really hard at it. Frankly, they've often had to do it in the face of people being very abusive, a little bit negative about them at times. But they've worked really hard at it. Hopefully you guys have seen that firsthand on the streams. I've seen some amazing sportsmanship and some amazing games.
Thank you, man.
Couldn't be more proud of this team.
So you're on 90, 45, 85, 95.
Yeah.
This is 20 primary. Where's my 10?
10, 5, 5, 20.
Okay, 20. And then secondary is 14, 21, 26. Yeah. 56.
That's true.
Hold on.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good job.
So that's confirmed. 95-56.
I'll go and help out the players.
Looks like an 18-2, I think. Don't know if there's anything else to establish there. Patton just got away from Boris. Talon's probably had to still be used to pick off some assets and try and get some late game primary, but I can understand the defensive plays with those. Necrons just did a huge amount of damage. The go turns for CSM just didn't do enough. Very well prosecuted from Francesco. Great game.
So Boris scored 3 points.
Oh, he got 3. Okay, beautiful.
17-3 for the Necrons. I'll quickly add it on and I'll go demic the players. Minus 20 actually helps a lot in this round.
It really, really does.
So it's the redeem round if ever there was a time for it.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I'll leave you with Tom for a minute.
So that's it. It's all on the other scores now. Players need to really, really push scores in the remaining games. If they can do that, it's all to play for. Oh, look, it's me. Hi, me. Let's get Paddington on. What do you think, Paddington? He thinks it's very close. It's very, very, very close. Oh, man. Hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves at home. It's been a lot of fun to do it. Reminder, go hit like, subscribe to Glasshammer. And if you like what I've done, I'm Tom Lowman of 6++, Vice Captain under Chris Tull, my Capitan. And you can come and watch us on YouTube at 6++ Gaming anytime you like. We have a lot of fun there. Me and the guys talking all things 40k.
I'm back here to rescue you, Tom.
Thank God for that.
The tech man's here.
I tried to get Paddington on to talk, but he's very quiet.
There we go. So, well, there isn't much to say. The round is looking very tight. It's very tough. The best I can do, I suppose, is switch to the Pairings screen, so we can have a look at what's going on.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
It's 42-58. It's looking bleak. We've got 3 more scores to come in. Eldari is looking good, from what I've heard, so that should swing it back in our favor.
We need big scores out of Tony and Vic.
Exactly.
That's what's going to save us if anything is.
So I'd say we're pretty much even before Thousand Suns and Votem.
It looks very drawish. Alex Harrison, Tony Chu, Vic VJ are what will save us at this stage.
Which are good hands to be in, to be honest.
Big losses inflicted. Grey Knights really have a rough time into Thousand Suns. That's a rough matchup for Chris to get.
And to be honest, no matter how rough it is, no matter how good it is, what I'm happy is we can provide is the fact that we've got live updates. You don't have to rely on BCP, hearsay. You're here live, you're seeing what's happening. We've got live board that we're updating, so you can, root for your home country.
Oh yeah.
No longer chance for a podium, I think. Unfortunately, we're just quite too low, a little bit too low. But it's been a great
Look at how
weekend.
some of the other pairings are going whilst we're here.
Yeah, exactly. All the games we had on stream were fun. No matter how the rounds went, all the games were great. You guys in the chat were absolutely great.
We have a confirmed score out of Vic VJ. It's a 16-4 to the 1,000 Suns. That's a big
amazing.
score.
That's really
a big
helps a lot.
score that we definitely need.
Definitely need that.
Goodness, look at that.
58-62. We know Chu is gonna show up.
Surely.
He's got anti-tank
Tony Chu can get us most of the way home on his own.
Yes.
That's what we need.
Captain carrying the team. Exactly what we need.
Germany have smashed Scotland 106-54, so shush Scotland. Pipe down. Noisy neighbours. Sweden, Spain still very much in the balance. Some huge scores in either direction at the moment. Looks like Spain have the edge. Yeah, Spain definitely have the edge at the moment based on what's come in. Oh, Grey Knights 20-0ing their Votan there for Sweden. That's brutal.
Yeah, both
Spain
Chris's
doing their thing. South Africa and Wales
have that
drawn.
Oh, great.
Draw in that game. Beautiful. Lovely to see.
So Dan Bates managed to draw with South Africa.
Poland have beaten Australia. Poland dragging themselves back up into the top places.
Poland
Might well be a podium there.
Poland's the current defending world champion. They might not get first, I think, but they'll definitely be a podium. The Admegon podium. You can see Manny on the camera in the middle. He's excited. He's happy that he's finally managed to redeem his score.
And Mark Pocock's completely right. Chris Kay and Chris Rabbit have both performed extremely well.
Yeah.
You've got to see this in the context of the team were knocking on the door of the podium, then they lost the last round very close. They're all just a little bit done now. A bit knackered. You know how it is when the big bucks go out of sight. It's tough. They've done what they can. Ireland beat Switzerland in their final game. New Zealand beat Canada. New Zealand's have had a good event. France, USA. So far we have 10-10 Vanilla into Grey Knights. Tell you, Vanilla's turned into a 10-10 machine this event. He's really remodelled himself. Brian Sipe has been 19-1'd by the Astra Militarum.
Ooh.
Brutal.
Is it 18 Bulgarian? Secret weapon?
Yes, it's Bulgarin and artillery. John Lennon beats the Chaos Space Marines 15-5. Gonyo beats Death Guard 12-8. Nick Nanavati 10-10. Sacco 13-7s. Olivier Weiss has 20-0'd Sean Naden with the Black Templars. I think unless something radically changes, the French are winning this thing.
Great. They definitely deserved it.
And they would really deserve it.
They had 3 people in top 4. Olivier won War Master in a French mirror, effectively.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna win WTC. It only shows the class.
That would be an incredible story. And like the French league is such a cool system. French players have been coming over and smashing UK events. You know, Sacco winning LGT. And we get a lot of hype, and it's often, you know, the English-speaking content world often slightly distorts it. That sounds like a French win confirmed.
That definitely sounds like
a French win confirmed. That was a very French
Definitely sounds like
is it?
France.
Hold on, let's have a look.
Oh, it looks like white shirts.
Can't tell.
I'm told.
Yeah,
it's
I
French.
think it's the French jumping.
It's definitely the French. It's hard to say because players do change their shirts quite often.
But you would have to say France from day one have been the strongest team at this event. Smashing War Masters, smashing the pod, going through top teams. And couldn't have happened to a better team, really. They're also lovely guys. Like the ones I've spoken to have been great. They put music on and dance about before they do pairings.
They've got
just a really
stuff,
good
vibe.
They make sandwiches at the table for everybody. Yeah. The team has been very cultured, very professional all the way through, and they have played more games than anyone else. That's the crazy thing. Maybe playing in War Masters is the way. Black Templar Horde, really powerful. Yeah. Really powerful.
And Ed did have a lot of success with it.
He did.
When
he did. Powerful list. But yeah, well done France. If they do grind this out and win, and it does look likely, phenomenal.
Viva
Obviously,
la France.
commiserations to the USA, who had dug themselves back into position to win the thing, but haven't done it this time.
So unfortunately, it's not coming. It's not quite coming home.
No.
But the French are definitely.
Absolutely not. I'm going to go and see if there's any scores.
There is Dan Bates.
Hello, Dan.
Hello, Dan. Yeah,
put Dan on.
Yeah, let's Dan. Let us know how the Wales games went. Let's go. We know the England games didn't go very well. But how did the Welsh games go?
Worse? No, I'll tell you what, it was brilliant. It's been an awesome week. Like we've just won the last round by a point.
Oh.
into South Africa.
We thought you drew, so you won.
Yeah. No. So it turned out in the end I needed 11, but they came over to me. I was like, cool. I pushed in the primaries and all that. I was scoring one of my secondaries. So they come round and they were like, what is it? I was like, 12, 13. Predicted a 10 into 1,000. Yeah. I had 12, 13, not a problem. And he went, so a couple of them were getting zeros that were predicted 10s and 12s and 14s. So just push. So I rapid ingressed Val on and moved her forward, and I just stood her there. And I was like, so what is going to happen? He's going to bring Magnus over to kill them because that's his biggest threat. And then I said to Gaz, if the castigators kill Magnus, this is like an 18-2. Because then everything just runs forward and just smashes him off the board. Yep. I was like, if Magnus doesn't die, Magnus picks up my whole army. Because he just goes, tank dead, charge that tank, and then
so it's a push. So it's a push of 13 points or 5 points?
Yeah, so I was like, you've got to be sure, because they did this to me before. They were like, push, and then, oh no, you don't actually need to push.
Actually.
So I was like, well, okay then. So, and they were like, yeah, definitely push. So I pushed forward. Magnus didn't. He failed 2 saves. He failed 1 flat 3 damage, 1 flat 2, which he had -1 damage on. Didn't, and I was like, right, okay, he's just smashing me now, and then they were working out, and then they come over. He was working the points out, and they went, Dad, if you get 11, we win.
And you're like, oh,
and I was like, guys.
Again?
What? Like, this is twice. And we were working it out, and I got 11-9, literally dead on. Oh, mental. It was proper dramatic at the end. Like, it was really cool.
Well, Manu redeemed himself, got a 20-0 in a very tight round. If you look at the scores, we are still 4 points behind.
Yeah, wow, okay.
So there's 2 games left to go. Chu's game was looking good. Anti-tank into Tau, heavy mech Tau.
Yeah.
You know Eldar, so he should be fine in that, bringing good scores. Good. But that means it's all down to Harrison's Votan into Grey Knights, and I don't know how that matchup goes. So we're still waiting for results.
Votan are I'm going to stand here with so many models and score, and then Grey Knights are, I'm going to stand here and not die and score. So I think you would predict that around a 10.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't want to draw. We need to win.
Okay, well, if he gets 10, then you need... Oh, yeah, bugger. Then you need 17 from... No, 18 from Chu to win.
So the round is looking rough.
Push.
we want to stay in a... England can potentially lose seed 1.
Oh, I hate the word push now. It's like, it makes me come out in sweats.
So you don't need another kid.
Oh no, God! That was an awesome round. My opponent was great. My opponent's army was beautiful as well. Really, really good.
Is it the War Eaters guy?
It's the Thousand Sons
guy.
Yeah, with the fancy bases and everything. It was really, really nice. So yeah.
But yeah, awesome. that's about all the upgrades we've got. I'm gonna switch to music, and as soon as there are any updates, I'll let you guys know. But thank you guys for watching, and speak to you soon, I suppose. So there you guys, unfortunately 2 points of a win. Alex Harrison did God's work. He was in a number matchup and he got 13, but it was 2 points short of a win. So unfortunately it's a draw, but we're done. I need to start packing up. It's super busy. So so it's 18-2. Yep, exactly. So guys, it was 18-2 for money. So it's a bit further away, but it's a draw. Solid. Again, thank you all for watching. Incredible support. Let me switch to the Caster's Cam. I've got the German shirt swapped. Looks sick. My family's German, so I suppose it's only fitting. So, team did great. They held their spirits high. It didn't quite work out, but they'll be back next year stronger. I'll be definitely streaming. Check out the next stream at Wolverhampton GT on the 31st of August. Buy your tickets, still available in Wolverhampton. I'll be streaming. Then we've got Glasshammer GT RTTs that I'm running on September 7th and 8th. Then I'm off to a team event at STG that I'm going to be playing, and I'm going to be playing at LGT. And then if you've got a large event running in, I suppose, Europe, where I can drive from the UK, or in the UK, let me know, and if I'm available, I'll come down and stream it, because it's been great fun. You guys are supportive. You seem to be wanting to watch it, and you helped out a lot. So thank you all for watching. Big love to you guys. Thanks for all the support, and see you at Glasshammer Wolverhampton GT. Thank you.